up? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Today I am actually quite happy today. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm actually quite happy today. I know my computer broke like twice. It turns out we knocked something loose while we were moving, and because I kept moving my computer around, sometimes it was working, sometimes it wasn't, and then it was crashing this morning, and we finally had to go in basically and like unplug something and plug it back in, and then all of a sudden everything works again, and we feel confident we're going to be able to at least get through the stream today, and we think we fixed the problems and life is good. Thank you so much to Stones for the 14 months. Lorix, thank you for the 2 months. Top J Cat, thanks for the 14. Lumberjack, thank you for the 8. Lanes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Stanek, thank you for the prime. Stash, thank you so much for the tier 1. Majah, thank you so much for a prime as well. I see it all.
Missed when FM23 is here. Huge respect to Fact for the amount of engagement with Zed, and I hope they have gained many fans worldwide because of this save hashtag up the Dorfers.
I believe they have. I believe they here. Let me get into the bottom corner here. I believe they have. Medical Car, thank you for the 9 months. I think Floridsdorfer and I have both had a tremendous time with this save. Of course, I made the announcement essentially with what I said to start this stream. This is going to be the final season, though. This is going to be the final season, though, because of we weren't able to stream the last 2 days. I'm not confident we'd be able to get through 2 seasons, so I want to make sure everybody is able to enjoy the last season. They have the opportunity. Phil, thank you for the 9 months. Alston, thank you for the prime. Kieran Deere, thank you for the 21 months.
I told her it was because she was a keeper.
We actually heard that before. It's a good one, though. Chew2, thank you for the 4 months. Melm, thank you for the 21 months. Goodness. Hey, Zealand, what's up, Sagittarius? We're going right into a match today, by the way. But this is the last season for Floridsdorfer. We play away to Lask Champions League group stage hasn't been drawn yet. It will be drawn, and I imagine we'll play some matches in it today. But it hasn't been set up yet, unfortunately. We will know soon who we will be playing against. Paulo Enrique is not available yet. Yerezhek's on the loan out. Ismail Kunrath is suspended, and all I'm trying to do is rest Roman Devletchin, and yet here he is having to play in a game again. Hayden Deste, Nadadvari, Trujillo, Satiawan, Martinez, Max Dane, and hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, and I was wondering why I couldn't keep up with what was going on in chat. I'd made chat incredibly small up until this point. Marcus, thank you for the 5 months. 271-1. Thank you for the year. My wife said nothing would make her happier for her anniversary than a holiday, so I got her nothing. And that is how Football Manager causes divorce. Watch and learn. We have Dane wide to the left. I want to put Trujillo in the middle. I wish I could, but what we do here is literally like we'd move those 2 sides, but it wouldn't work. The tactic doesn't work perfectly.
My wife said nothing would make her happier for our anniversary than a holiday, so I got her nothing.
So I got her nothing. What if we did this? What have we had? Kevin Enriquez going nuts. We had Trujillo. Yeah, there. That. I want to try that.
Did you see the documentary released about Splocks? It's about time.
About Club. It's about time. That was good. That was a B+. I hadn't heard that before as well. 271-1. If you're wondering why I didn't react, I had heard that before. There's an Oriental Dragon, next gen top 50 player in my save. Nice. Hello from Portugal. All the love. When's the beta out? I don't know. I wish I knew, because then I'd be able to plan out exactly how long to play this, but I actually don't know. I did get to play the alpha, though, if you guys weren't able to check out the video. So I have played Football Manager 23 for a day. And I'll be honest, the match engine was cool, right? Like, the match engine was obviously cool. Wait. We've got that whole, how is that possible? I changed my mic setup. How is this possible? Best. Oh. I was picking up a New York radio station on my mic wire. Just it was so cute. Just New York things. Oh my god.
Hi Z, when you / hope you come to England again, would recommend going to a non-league game. Is something so different to every top tier game and is always chaos. Up the Dorfers.
I know. I got the experience at Floridsdorfer. That was cool. Leg at us. Thank you for the year, by the way. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold, baby. 12 months of Zealand fueled fun. I love you too, Leg at us. Set pieces. I know. I was sad about set pieces too. How do you not update national management? Yeah, I mean, set pieces and national management were the two things that got frustrated. That I got frustrated about. That I was personally frustrated about. That I'm like, how is this a thing right now? How are we not satisfied with? Not how are we not satisfied with this, but how have we not done something about it? It was very confusing to me. I didn't really understand why that would happen. Reese!
Hi, Dad.
32 months from Reese, the editor. If you didn't know, that's the editor of the YouTube, the head of the editorial team. We're working on some really cool projects right now that I hope you guys are going to be able to enjoy very soon. And then of course Gadget's there with the 18 months. Hi Dad 2.0, love it. What the 0 say to the 8? That belt looks great on you. That's an A-. That's a number joke in this day and age. A number joke in this day and age, in this economy. You just did a number joke in this economy. Unbelievable. Outstanding. Here we go. Away to Lask. First match of the stream. This is a long stream today. We're going to be balling. Belfast, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. A-, Mike. That was good stuff. I came for the low-cut shirt. Very disappointed. Sorry, hold on. The mic is really blocking it. To be fair, even when I'm shirtless, it looks like I'm wearing a sweater. Con Air, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate the prime. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. JLab, thank you for the 21 months. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord. Still hasn't checked the Discord DMs. I'm there. I have it up on my other monitor right now while we're playing.
Now I wonder what country I should try for FM23.
I wonder too. See, look at that. Multiple monitors. I'm able to answer a DM question or a Discord DM. Still didn't notice it, but I did answer it. The Dorfers play Lask in real life today in the cup. Well, that's a big match. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kev. Xander! And he was offside. 0 for 2 on that one. And he was offside. We're staying on key. We've been on key highlights in the league for about 2 years. I mean, we switched to normal highlights for like, you know, if the match is close in the second half or when we're playing like Salzburg. But yeah, you know, I'm like, it's a goal for Max Survey. Saucy. Let's talk transfer strategy, though. Let's talk transfer strategy. What I missed so far? Not too much. We're just getting to the flow of the stream. I wouldn't worry about it, Home Slice. Transfer strategy. We have 150 million in the bank, and we want to sell Xander Henneman, even though we appreciate all of his great service to this great nation of Dorferdom. And we're probably going to look to reinvest in some absolutely massive splash transfers over the course of the rest of this window. Maybe a superstar striker's in the mix. But I don't know who exactly we would go for, but we do have an incredible amount of money. Xander! Well, he's hit both posts. First one didn't count, though. He was offside. See, Max Hervé with the usual rubbish finding the back of the net. Messi the Messiah, thank you for the tier 1. So you think Ronaldo's better? Wolverian, thank you for the 3 months.
Love your new match content, Zed up the Dorfers.
Love the new match content. Definitely learned a lot of lessons. Next time we do that, it'll certainly be a lot better. Learned a lot of lessons doing that. We went for the gold. We did 3 matches in 3 days. Took us way too long to turn them around, obviously, but had a lot of fun making that. Great pass by Dane. Great finish by Hervé. The usual rubbish from all-time leading goal scorer in a single season, Max Hervé. Tucks it to bed like a child. How do you know if there's a significant difference playing the console version? Console version's a little watered down. I wouldn't say it's a massive difference, but you will notice it, especially if you've only ever played on computer before. You will notice it. Kyle, thank you for the 29 months as part of the Hammers. Yeah, baby. So damn, you're killing it. I know. We're pretty good, aren't we? I mean, we've won the league. We haven't won in the league in a row as many times as people would think. I think it's 4. We had that hiccup where we won the league, then we finished 3rd, and then we got back to winning the league again.
Last season, might as well spend that money.
Might as well spend that money. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Get to. Oh, is he on? I believe he is. It's Xander Henneman has placed his shots on. There you go. 3-0. Beautiful. Right, Kev. Thank you for the 18 months. Might as well spend that money. Notice we were just talking about. We're going to. Time to channel your inner Kev. I mean, I'm not going to spend money we don't have like Kev, but I will spend the money that we have since there's no point in saving it for the proverbial next season. I don't like cheesing the game, but honestly, we shouldn't need to. We have 150 million in the bank, and we want to sell Xander for at least 90. And now we only have 60% transfer revenue retention because that glitch is still in full force and was never fixed. Guys, I don't think they're going to patch that glitch, though, because I think FM23 is going to come out in like a couple days. All right. So the next couple of days are going to be basically the rest of the Dorfers. And we're going to hang some long streams, and we're going to get out there and we're going to win the Champions League, honestly. Dane, beautifully done. How do you not finish that? Why would you think that? I don't know when the beta comes out, Kane. Probably because they let us release alpha content today. I can't imagine they'd want to release the beta too much past that. The match engine does have it's got a great chaos modifier, honestly. Like a fantastic, like the chaos in the match engine's great. Obviously, the graphics are a little limited, but the ball pops up in the air more, and the turnovers are very hectic. What are we doing? That was terrible. My best friend's wife bought me FM23. Red Octagon, I feel like we need to unpack that. Angel Gooder, thank you for the 18 months. 1.5 years. More importantly, 2 Twitch children have been had over the course of this. 2 Twitch children. P-Folk, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for being a part of an elite online gaming community. Disappointed Henry Hayden wasn't able to cut that off, considering we've invested so much in Henry Hayden being that dude. Ooh, Devletchen, that was nice. Hey, Devletchen just made all of that. Hinneman was offside. He's only a couple goals. He's really racing against the clock here. He's only a couple of goals away from actually like breaking the all-time league goal scoring record before his sale. Probably something he deserves, but I don't know if he'll get it before he's sold. He needs to pop a few more goals into the back of the net to be safe. We don't have an offer on. There's no accepted offer for him yet. There's offers that have gotten close, but they aren't the real deal. They've gotten close. Murph the Joe, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. Uh-oh. Yay. Xander Hinneman on a tear. Look at this man go. He's absolutely unstoppable. Oh, Dane. Yeah, it's got to be him. Easy. Blink twice if you know when the beta release is. Suppose I actually can't. Now I'm thinking about it too much. Once you think about the fact that you can't blink, you start blinking. It's like, wait, so if I blinked once as a joke, now I can't blink for the rest of the stream. He knows. He knows when the release is. Clearly, he just blinked again. I'm blinking it in Morse code. Are you guys writing this down? More of an eye squeeze? Okay. Is the internet reached critiquing my blinking form today? Don't even dare. You seriously gonna tell me he just got a straight red for that? He didn't even make contact with him. Why am I going through this experience right now? I go Christopher Martinez for Hervé. Henneman's gonna be up there by himself. I'm also gonna bring in Marcus Arling for a little developmental run, and development not necessarily as important these days, but we'll bring in Eric Elek as the human wrecking ball for the last 20 minutes. Give that second wave of our midfielders the opportunity to get out onto the field. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I'm thinking about manually blinking. Isn't it the worst? That and breathing is just the worst. When you like actually think about it and you're like... My guess is the beta comes out in a couple of days. They let the alpha videos like, you know, ferment, marinate for a couple of days, and then they drop the beta. If I were them, that's how I would do it. Which is why, you know, this is the Dorfer's last season. I'm like, especially with the computer being out of commission the last 2 days. Dorfer's last season. Oh my goodness, Christopher Arling! What a goal! That was actually really good. Fresh off his ACL tear, it's Marcus Arling, a man down. I love some of these players, man. It's going to be tough to say goodbye to them. What are the exact dimensions of your right pinky? I feel like I have rather large hands, but not like weirdly large hands. I feel like I have pretty, you know, nobody ever looks at my hands and is like, wow, those are big, or wow, you got tiny fingers, you know? My hands are almost never notable. Really appreciate you noticing. Those really impressive victories. Reasonable idea. We played well, and I'm pleased we got the job done. Absolutely. What's up, Lask? You catch these hands right now? Sambu Fafana. Why odd? Why? There we go, top. That's beautiful. Why? He's like always tired, man. I'm gonna rest you for the next couple of weeks, and fortunately, I think Ismail Kunrath will be okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with Kevin Enriquez. He's obviously a great player. So we have 150 million. Who are we? Oh, dude, you know who just popped up? I actually wouldn't. I don't know if I would sign him.
She had to sign a document stating that
we can't afford his wage anyways. We cannot afford his wage. Oh, Bonkas, we heard that the other day. I love it, though. They give you the 11 months. I do absolutely love that. We've got to sign this player redeemed in the chat. Well, you know, we can't afford that. I'm telling you, we cannot afford that. And relative to what our team is right now, he's not like a superstar player. He's good. That's how good our team is. Now, who we could go for is somebody like David and just get ourselves a star striker in. Now, David is somebody that has been at Real Madrid, balling it up at Real Madrid over the past 2 seasons. He's got big match experience. He totally wouldn't want to play for us. Yeah, his salary is too high. Vladimir Kamara would actually be interested. Maybe we go for Vladimir Kamara and just go for pace.
So close to a year.
He scores a ton of goals. Scores a ton of goals. Carlos Bernardino, deep lying playmaker that just picks out primo balls. 26 years old, right in the prime of his career from Leicester, so he's not spoiled by the wage demands of massive clubs. Mihailo Mladenovic is not actually good. Oh, Danny Olmo. We like absolutely wanted to sign Danny Olmo. I want to sign Danny Olmo. Seinfeld, thank you for the 11 months. Need the best striker in the world. I want to sign Danny Olmo instead. Not gonna lie, it's a bit boring. You're getting like 50 Brazilians. I have 6 or 7. Exactly 0 are first team starters. So they're more in hope of development, but unfortunately it's development that we're just never going to see at this point. Hi, Danny. We need your wizened experience from Arsenal. 12.25, right? That is his transfer fee requirement. We need Danny Olmo to plug into this team and make plays as the attacking midfielder in that new tactic that we play. Now, I don't think we can afford David's wage. Like, the board just really doesn't want to lock in a wage like that. We've put everything into the payroll budget we possibly could put there, and they just don't want to do it. You slightly upset you never won the Champions League with the Dragons, the Dorfers? Whoa, you're telling me we're not going to win the Champions League this year with the Dorfers? That's a bold statement from you, sir. See if I can find part of the playlist I like that ain't bad. There we go. Roland Emmerling. Now we already splashed for a world-class left back. What if we got Dewey? No, okay. His transfer interest is extremely doubtful, but what if we just signed Dewey Whitfield? One of the best young players in the world, straight out from Liverpool's nose for 150 million. His hair is perfect for a Welshman. I'll say that right now. His hair is perfect for a Welshman. Do 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 do. Yeah, by the way, the YouTube's up to date. If you weren't caught up, it is up to date. Laish Monson. You're not very good. Not a lot of guys out there that can help the team. Maybe Waverton Paolo. I never liked Waverton Paolo. He's always rated too highly. Brian. Yeah, I don't think Brian wants to leave Chelsea to come play for me. He's also guy plays out on that wing, so that's not as fun. Carlos Vergara. It's definitely a no. Yeah, I'm so shocked that Dewey Whitfield would be interested. Just destroy the bank for Dewey Whitfield. Would they actually take that? I just want to see if he negotiates the contract. I don't think I would sign him regardless. I just want to see if he actually takes the contract. Oh my goodness. His wage is at least 17 million. Our board actually won't allow us to spend that. If you're wondering why I just click out of that right away, our board will not allow us to spend that money.
Plat's visit to drop. All you need is to luck out and get some more rocket fuel from the YouTube algorithm, and I'm pretty sure you're the next member of the Sidemen.
Yeah, you catch me at the charity match, dude. Me and Cal the Dragon. One end of the field to the other. I don't think Cal the Dragon likes me very much. I offered him help in Football Manager one time. He ignored me, so. Where's Sheikh Sane? They want 121 million. Can he play center back? Not really. But he's such an outstanding player. We already have Nadadvari though. Why am I getting tempted in by that? Fernando Novais, yeah, I get it, you love him. Cesar Mina would be $300 million, but he's mildly interested, so tell me that's not stupid. Gerardo Bustos, one of the best strikers in the world. Dude, if we can afford his wage, I'm not even kidding. If they allow us to afford his wage, no, shut up with it. Okay, they're literally. Did you really just do that? Gerardo Bustos for 140 million. I've declined to give an immediate answer. Okay, I want Dewey Whitfield or Gerardo Bustos. Not really. Danny Olmo's the one that's like we're comfortable We're comfortable with this. I like Danny Olmo. Yeah. Relegation release clause. Obviously, it's 0. Winning the Champions League bonus. I'm going to raise that. Oh, will you just cool it, man? You're getting a nice deal, a nice cushy spot to land at the end of your career. I have no issue with that. He's going to be a great leader in the locker room for this young team. Roscoe, thank you for the 29 months as part of the Hammers. Rocket fuel. YouTube algorithm's a myth, dude. You just make videos people like to watch. Who is the nicest of the Dorfer players you met? They were all very nice. Right, and I don't want to like not mention somebody and then it get back to them and then be like, oh, well, why was I not the nicest, right? They were all very nice, but I hit it off with Christian Bubelovic and Mirnes Basirovic. I hit it off with both those guys, but everybody was incredibly nice. I had a fun time hanging out with all of them. Ominous Marine, thank you for the 10 months. I did accidentally think I got Monsberger hurt for a second, but he ended up being okay. That was worrisome. Didn't enjoy that. Totally thought I'd injured him on accident. Not me necessarily, but like I thought that he'd gotten hurt in a drill that we were doing because I was there. All right, we'll check that in a second. We've got our fortnightly staff meeting. Get forward whenever possible. Discouraged from shooting from long range. It's not a strong part of his game. Hayden, current start marking opponents tightly. He's excellent at reading the game. Got it. Devletchin, get forward with his excellent work rate. I think that makes complete sense. Right, the Olympics are still going on. I feel like Brazil might actually win that. Good for us. Not going to get to play the World Cup, which stinks. Oh, your initial offer's 40 million. I feel like 100's not out of the realm of possibility. Leipzig, he's got no interest, though. Doesn't matter. Your interest isn't serious enough. You see the recent YouTube interview with Christian Pulisic, watches Twitch and dropped his username and that his brother's a streamer? I heard his brother's a streamer, yeah. I don't know why I've actually seen that. Normally when people say stuff like that, I have no idea what they're talking about. I've absolutely seen that. That came up on my feed.
And with my high sales, they are worth the money.
When's the Dorfers video coming out? Like... The first one will be out in probably 2 days. There's 3. What are your actual chances of motivating these guys if you get thrown in as the manager? Low. Definitely low. But not 0, right? The low? Absolutely. 0? Probably not. Maybe I'd have a chance if I was charmingly out of my depth, you know?
Let's send the Dorfers off in style.
Let us send the Dorfers off in style. Absolutely. Kreutzer, thank you for the year. Do you ever buy good value older players other than for mentoring? I found some good deals on players that bring great experience to the team with high sales that are worth the money. I mean, I am literally buying Danny Olmo just specifically for this occasion, like exactly what you're talking about. I'm also taking care of the save so that when I give it to you guys and I upload it to FM Base, that you guys are able to pick it up and run with it and actually have a good time. That's something that I try to do when the opportunity presents itself, is make the right. I'm still loaning guys out, right? Oh, that's $101 million for Jan Trujillo. I don't think we're going to get somebody better than Trujillo for that money, especially not somebody that fits into the team. But they are still throwing money at Gustavo Duran as well. It's coming up on the side here. Telecross, I'm looking forward to that year, dude. Oh, I thought that was an offer for one of my players. I actually almost fainted there for a second. I thought one of my players just picked up an offer for like... I thought one of my players just picked up an offer for a lot. 198 million. So I'm not thinking that that's that's what we're doing. Okay, what if we did 140 and then we did like 3 monthly installments that added up to 22, and then they're like after league appearances. Now let's do like 35. We're probably, keep in mind it's probably not going to work because his wage demands are so ridiculously high that I don't think my board will actually approve anything. No, sorry. Max Dane for 71 million. He's not interested either, so it's really neither here nor there, is it? Gustavo Duran for 75 million. I actually feel like we might be able to get some Cashola for this guy. No? Well. Despite being in advanced talks with Almeria. Oh yeah, didn't we find a nice loan for him? Yeah, since we found a nice loan for Rock and Roll Avbel, no. I'm not a cash-in guy. Gontier, thank you for the 15 months. Are the wages there? No, it's about what the board limits my top wage to. It's about what the board limits my top wage to. It's not about like, yeah, it's not about what you think it's about, if that makes sense. My Dewey Whitfield offer's been rejected. They're gonna want like 300 million. I can't even get to negotiation screen on Dewey Whitfield. Just casually turning down a monster offer for Jan Trujillo, who's also accepted his fine. Appreciate that, boss. Trujillo acknowledged he deserved the sending off. You're darn right, man. What are these offers that I forgot to deal with? Oh, they're the Vanderhorst offers. I think he's gonna get upset. I feel like it might be time to send him off. Stream? No. No. Not in the last season. I'm not getting rid of Owen Vanderhorst in the last season. I actually can't do it. Yeah, see, our stature in the game's not big enough. So even though we have the money, we can't get him over. I appreciate being allowed to talk to Utrecht to help me become an important player. Locker room and the atmosphere is really good. Okay. We have to accept it. We have to accept it. It's Owen Vanderhorst, chat. He wants to leave. Don't come at me. He wants to leave. If Owen Vanderhorst wants to leave, this isn't fish love. I'm not going to keep him here and kill him. Right? I love him. I'm going to set him free. This is a sad moment for everybody, right? This is a sad moment, but if he wants to leave, I'm not going to keep him here. I'm not going to keep him here. He wants to go play at Utrecht. They're going to give us $10 million, and we're going to let Owen Vanderhorst go. We're swapping him for Danny Olmo down the stretch of this last season, but Vanderhorst fell out of the team over the course of the last 2 years. But look, I respect him too much to keep him here. He wants to go back. Yeah. He's American. He's also Dutch. He wants to go play at Utrecht. He wants to get into the U.S. national team. I'm not going to keep him from that. We set him free. We set Owen Vanderhorst free because, you know what? He's done so much for this club. How am I going to tell him? He's done so much for this club. How am I going to tell him he can't go? He spent 8 years here. He spent 8 years here. I'm not, yeah. Cole just had to introduce Osvaldo in a little press conference. 8 years, chat. 8 years. I'm taking my support to Utrecht. Oh, no. Absolute the mass migration. You can loan him to Utrecht. I mean, what's the point of that, right? He's headed out. Danny Olmo's coming in. I think that's a really nice get. Dude's played a decade in the Premier League. He's played a decade in the Premier League. He fits into our new tactic. He helps lead us into the next era. He gets his opportunity to play in major European matches, which he didn't get at Arsenal. And I swear, I am not just trying to sass Arsenal. Congratulations on the way the season's going in real life. But that is the truth of how it went for Arsenal in this save. Oh. So Danny Olmo, we're just going to work on quickness, try and keep that pace as long as we can. Oh, Balas just moved. Mate Balas with the move to Atletico Pamplona from Brentford, who loaned him to the championship last year. Weird. I don't really know what's going on here for him. But yeah, Pamplona, 6.5 million. Mate Balas trying to find a nice career. Bruise in the thigh for Max Dane, so he's sitting out against Salzburg. It's a shame you miss out on a match like that, but... Olympics, looks like Brazil's going to the final. Awesome. We already scouted all these teams, don't worry. I haven't lost my touch. Spain, Colombia, and Mexico, and Turkey, and Fiji didn't get a point. Dang it. But Germany did beat France. Mexico beat Colombia. Brazil beat Belgium. Spain beat Turkey on pens. Turkey does have that one good young player. All right, we've signed Merville Kamongo. If you guys pick this save up and play it, you're going to have a great time. That was a $1.3 million signing of Merville Kamongo, and the dude is nasty. Honestly, might just keep playing. Oh. We are right on the edge. We're like probably 3 years away from having the best team in the world. Having a team that nobody can look at and say they are more talented than. Look at Beaver! Sebastian Beaver! Part of that core. Bagging a goal at the Olympics for Germany. That is what Dorfers do. They go to the Olympics and they bag goals. Balas fell off? No, man. He played in the Premier League. Then got relegated and then got promoted from the Championship. Played in the Premier League again. Did a loan down in the Championship where maybe he got hurt or something because he didn't play at all. But he's had a, that's a pretty good career. You go play in the Premier League for a couple of seasons and play a lot. No issue. Oh, there's a chase on for somebody. It's definitely not Coonrat. That offer's so bad I won't even entertain it. Arsenal make Thomas Joulaire offer. I mean, if I can get like actual money out of it, but they don't. They're not thinking that.
Ever closer. Will any Dorfers enter the hallowed hall of FM Saints?
Deste is attracting monster club interest. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna snap it to 100 and just you have to say yes or leave. Okay. He's also happy to stay at the club. This I'm starting at 110. They might reject it right away, but okay, yeah. He's okay with staying. He's not upset with that offer. USA call up unlikely for Vanderhorst, and that is why he wants to move. As he has fallen out of the U.S. national team with his lack of playing time. Interested in speaking to Bournemouth. He is interested in speaking to Villa. Well, they don't seem particularly interested in paying actual money for the guy. And he's interested in speaking to Southampton, but not in an unsettled way. Oh, wow. Okay, I actually might get the money from Southampton. Eric Elek for 50. Come on, did they just go down? I think they just went down. $20-year-old Eric Elek for $48 million. We don't have a lot of other ball-winning midfielders, which I think is a concern. Maybe that's a spot that we look to go out. Like, we have Katoots. Richardson is not really that guy, but he can play deep. And then we have Kevin Enriquez, but not spoiled for choice there. Not spoiled for choice. What are you thinking, Shep? Any plans for another big signing this season? Absolutely, we're working on it. Fudge, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Donkey Puncher. Leave the donkeys alone, dude. Savage. What did the donkeys ever do to you, huh?
The Church of FM. In the name of the
That's a weird transfer, like $48 million, Eric Ellick to Southampton. No, the retention already glitched back down to 60. I checked it right when I fired up the computer. So we would get 30 million in our transfer budget right away from the sale of Ellick. Maybe like 28. Go Smurgo, thank you for the 11. I'm looking forward to that year. Get this man a Fez. I do appreciate the year. That's that gold bacon that Go Smurgo is going to get next. The name of the... it was a nice prayer. It was a prayer that we need. Always need the prayers. Hugh, thank you for the 21 months. All right, chat. Are we selling? Tell me right now, are we selling Eric Ellick for 48 million? We want to get rid of our box-to-box ball-winning work rate guy who can come in and take a few fools out. Serbian national team player at 20 years old. Or are we keeping him on the team?
Happy 10 months, Zealand.
Here's my question to you. Why would we sell him? JC, thank you for the 10. We don't have a lot of defensive depth in the middle. I honestly don't see a we have a lot of offensive depth in the middle. We always do. I don't see a lot of reason to sell him. Totally, honestly, I don't see a lot of reason to sell him. No. Unless maybe you trust like a Sylvan to do the same thing.
Help, please. I've got gold bacon. There's also gold dwarfage. You are golden? It's like freaking El Dorado in here.
Muse, yo. I'm a slurry Muse, thank you for the 13 months. Why not buy a new one? Is he a baddie? What upgrades for him are there in the transfer market? Not really. Henriquez and Setiawan are enough. I want to keep them in the starting lineup, though. Sell them and use the money to buy someone even better? That an obvious replacement, it seems rash. I agree. I wanted 60 for him eventually. We negotiated it to 48, so it's not like we got the amount that we wanted. Only if you replace him with a 4-star starter. I don't think we're going to do that. Sylvan's more offensively talented. Alessandro is also here. I don't think he's as good as Eric Ellick. We're just looking for loans for these guys. Johan Jimenez has no place in this team. Unfortunately, he seems blissfully unaware of that fact and determined to earn his spot. We have a lot of depth in the front half. We do not have a lot of depth in the back half. Soares van der Plas never turned out all right. Or never developed enough to be... I mean, he's played a lot for the first team, but... The next thing... Oh, well, no, Dane's not available, so why would we do that anyways? Dane and Trujillo, our two best wing players, are not available, so let's just go Christopher and Arling. We've got flair-filled midfielders that can step into these spots. Devlechen's resting for a couple of weeks. Just sort the team out as a way of procrastinating, honestly. Danny Olmo, step up. Welcome to the bench, Danny. And I can't wait for the Olympics to be over. Benegas, you're in for Deste. Just a little bit of rotation to give you some playing time. Ventura's, of course, also at the Olympics because he's with Spain. Everybody's at the Olympics. I love it. And then we will bring Saul, the 16-year-old Spaniard who didn't make the Olympic roster. I don't like it. I'm going to do the press conference. It's the last thing I can do to procrastinate. But, Chad, I don't like it. Gan, thank you for the 2 months. Went to Austin FC playoff match. The atmosphere was insane. You'll love to hear it. Austin looks hype. B More, thank you for the prime. How long are you streaming today? A while. What's his best position? Attacking midfield center. All right, Danny. Oh, oops. I accidentally continued. I don't think I'm going to take it. Especially considering we got 50 million for Jakob Pospisil. I don't think I'm going to take it. Why is it only Copenhagen? It's only ever Copenhagen. All squad player offers everywhere. Every single one's a squad player offer. That just feels broken to me. I feel like it's weird that every team would be looking for a squad player deal for all of these players. Luis Ottavio clearly looking for, or Vigo's looking for somebody. I'll send Luis Ottavio there because I think he actually has a chance to earn first team playing time. I don't think these other guys will get it unless I guarantee it for them. Oh, I reset the whole thing. That's awesome. So I might not even get the deal. It reset when I continued. Let's see if I can just get the deal back. Yeah. He's not asking for anything crazy contractually. 48 million to Southampton for Eric Eleg. Can we be short on ball-winning midfielders? Because I don't trust Alessandro as a first-teamer. Sylvan and Richardson are more off. They're more box-to-box. They're not space eaters. Luis Ottavio can't play. Yeah, he can't step further in the field, unfortunately. Fortunately. Any big signings on the horizon? Now you've got all this money. Yeah, we're planning on it. We took a couple of big swings at guys, but they weren't interested, basically. Let's see if I can get an increase to the budgets. Since I'm on that 60% anyways, and we have 214 million in the balance. Can I get an affiliate club, please? Come on! Oh. Dang. I got denied again. That's just brutal. Mom to Adnan's available. Too bad I didn't think he was good with the national team. Shoot. Oh, Sheshko's requested a transfer. He's not actually... I mean, he's really good, but he's not crazy. Kareem Adeyemi. How did he develop? Jozier, maybe he wants to leave Ajax. Maybe that's the angle. Get Jozier from Ajax. Mr. Creativity, Mr. Fluid Movement, Mr. Back of the Net. Likes a big match. What do you guys think of making a move for Jozier? Hertha Berlin's Alfredo Hernandez loves a big match as well. I would love to get this guy. I would absolutely love to get this guy. No, I don't. I'm very interested. He doesn't really want to make the move, but here's what it would take to do the deal. Anyways, wow, they want an incredible amount of money, apparently. That's crazy. $176 million. Nah, no. Jozier doesn't have 12, he's got 13. Likes big matches. Creative force. I was just looking at strikers. I feel like that's where we can improve the most. If we replaced Henneman with a guy that just was a bag man, we'd be sailing. We could create a French partnership up there with Romain Terrier, but Cantiano's the guy we just looked at. Not a lot of I mean, there are not a lot of guys out there that improve our team. There aren't. We could get Ivan Illich, Bubakar Kamara. No, he's a passer. Bubakar Kamara's wage. Hello. He is getting that bag. Inject the experience of Christopher Iyer in there. Mamadou Koulibaly, not for sale. Okay, well, that's... They're just trying to get rid of his wage. They're paying him $13 million a year. And he won't want to give that up. Be $4.5 million. Yeah, they're on one there. Nelson Malik won't want to move. Oh wait, I mean the interest is there. Maybe we went and got Malik. That's just a weird place to spend money. Do we sell Elec for 48 million just to swap in Christopher Iyer? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not. It's not the amount of money I know he's worth anyways. It's worth more than that because he's got potential. He's grown well. I'm just not gonna do it. We'll just keep going. The wage, yeah, I mean, you're also right. His wage is like 10 times. Eric Alex getting paid 300,000 a year. IR wants over 6 million. So if we want a little more flexibility to go after mammoth transfers towards the end here, thank you so much for the prime. Also, we got a special personalized message. This one goes out to Jay Letzi. Like zoink, Scoob! We're dorfing it up for the last time! Thank you for that personalized message. Be more, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Hope you're having a great day. See you later, Rockov Bell. Do 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 do. Wow, we found another absolutely crickety cracked young player from the Netherlands. All right, Dial, thank you. Justin Villalobos. Whatever, he costs 250,000, maybe a little more than that, but not a lot. You really are like, yo, I want this amount of money. I'll give you $1 million. I will give you $1 million for Villalobos, and you will be happy. Oh wow, look at Juan Diego Diaz. Oh, look at Scouting the Olympics was a great call. There are a lot of good players here. Always scout youth tournaments. Never give up on the dream. Abdoulaye Kamara like to keep his options open. Good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm not offended at all. Burke, Karazmanalu. Couple guys with the game, with the sauce. Respect. What's up, Z? Do me a favor and check out my local team, Waterford. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Then I'd have to do it for everybody. But I do appreciate you being here, Chief Hodge. From Ireland, I see. Some crispy bacons.
I hope you enjoyed Europe Smile.
Fablo, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Good. Luca, thank you for the 20. Hi, just want Justin Villalobos in a contract, please. I'd like to sign him onto a 5-year contract. Oh, so his issue wasn't the amount of money. It was that he didn't think he'd get that much money if he had... No, I'm not... He's 19. I'm not loaning him back. I want him in the team, dude. I want him in the team. Transfer delayed due to work permit. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah. Fabrice Barrier. Caesar Cappy. Always interesting. Zakaria Chebby. I'll let him go. Waverton Paulo. Always weird that he is so highly regarded. This guy used to be a 4.5 gold star potential player, and this guy's decent. Oh, I want a world-class striker on this team. Let's test Henneman again. That's our last huge injection of money. I see you got your PC sorted. I did. It broke again this morning, but then that actually led to us finally figuring out what was going on. A couple of the cords were loose after the move. So we figured that out. We were able to fix it. Awesome stuff. Manchester City want Mark Aaron Wolf. I'll be honest, we're not selling him for any amount of money right now.
Floridsdorfer, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Zealand Prize. Its 10-year mission, to explore strange new football clubs, to seek out new signings and new European competitions, to boldly go where no American has gone before, except Jesse Marsh. Good luck on the last season and to FM23.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see what Xander Henneman gets on the open market. What is the issue? I should let him leave the club? You have no idea what you're talking about, Clark. I don't know why his name is Clark. We're just going with it. Southampton. There's no way he's even interested in Southampton. I know for a fact you guys have no money. You don't go over 45 million every time we do this. You guys have an embarrassing amount of money. Arsenal, on the other hand, has the money. They just don't want to. They don't want to do it. Dortmund. I feel like he's not even interested in Dortmund, and we've had this conversation. Dortmund also seems to not have any money. Wolfsburg, on the other hand, does. They throw their money around like crazy, and Juventus absolutely does. But they're not putting their cash up front. Hi, what's up, guys? I don't want to lose him. We'd be a considerably weaker team without him. That apparently, like, honestly, that just doesn't work anymore. It worked all year until a month ago. That was productive. Cool. Great work, guys. Vanderhorst is leaving. Henneman, we're trying to get to leave. All right. Let's see if he gets angry at this. I think he will. Yeah, there it is. But it worked. So, like... that was just straight up riverboat gambling right there. That was just unabashed. That was just gambling. Oh, that was straight up gambling. I was like, you know what? I'm going to throw this down. But it worked. Monaco and Southampton were like, nah, but Wolfsburg is like, you want 95 million? I will give you $95 million. And it worked. Hi, Xander. Oh, wow. I just implored him to understand why I'm doing this. And he was like, I totally understand why you're doing it. Okay. Osvaldo doesn't going to go to Vaslin Beveren. What is even the point? He doesn't want to go to Boa Vista. I mean, none of this makes any sense. At least we signed Justin Villalobos for $1 million. When you guys take over this save, you're going to have a lot of fun. Let's see if we can get 101 million. Anybody want to beat Wolfsburg? $95 million for Xander Henneman. Anyone want to beat Wolfsburg on that? Anyone at all? Please. No way that worked. That was just, that was from the parking lot. Sperry, that was very kind. Thank you for the 28 months. I loved that. The journey of that message. Will hurt to go for 100? Southampton? Oh, come on. That's just annoying. Don't get my hopes up like that. If you have 100, look, Southampton, if you have 100 million, we can have this conversation. I don't think you do. Do you understand that we have this offer already accepted? Okay, cool. No, they clearly don't. They don't want to go there. So Justin Villalobos, stick him on the transfer list, and he'll end up being worth more than that. More than what we paid for him, even though he was at the absolute bottom of his freaking range when we took a stab at him. He's so slow. Sign and stash Justin Villalobos in the lower level team there. Okay. Xander Henneman for $100 million. I think it's a pretty good deal, especially if you're not in Europe. Why would you not do that? Why would you not do that? I think it's a great deal, personally. Binky, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, but the spoilers, Simon, dude, the YouTube's caught up. What are you doing? Officially got me addicted to FM Fablo. I'm so glad I could help. Rosalie, thank you for the 2 months. Xander's he could reject the contract. That would be so annoying. He could reject the contract, but he does have interest in Wolfsburg, and they will certainly be able to give him a pay raise from what we've got. You know what? Why not? Let's see if we can actually make this happen. Ciao, Lucas. I think I just accidentally borked it.
The number 288.
Oh, now Monaco's here. Monaco, if you go above 50 million, I will be shocked. Oh, what a terrible offer. Absolutely awful offer there. Unbelievable. I'm gonna put on a transfer list for 100 million. Now he's on the transfer list. Everybody and their mother knows Xander Henneman is gettable. $100 million on the table. and he's yours. I swear if you give me a $42 million offer, Monaco, I'm just going to reject it. I'm not even going to try anymore. I know you don't have the money to give me a Wolfsburg-style offer. But the price is there. Everybody knows how good Xander Henneman is. He's a freaking amazing player. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is something I just preach against, but we're doing it. Katut Setiawan leading the line in training. I would expect nothing else from the single greatest trainer in the history of the world. Eric is like, you know what? Thanks, boss. Thanks for keeping me around. Julio Cesar Benegas, what's up? Sultan, what's up? What's up? Josh Richardson, what's up? Yeah, he doesn't really care, does he? He is literally about to leave, but I will praise him. Maybe he gets one more match. Maybe he plays his farewell match against Salzburg, and he's like, oh. All right, we got to go back to Shell Lucas now. Amon, thank you for the prime. Trade Xander for Shell Lucas. We might. 95 million is $95 million. I mean, we have a truly remarkable amount of money coming into our budget now. Henneman set to become... Oh, baby. It might come down to one match against Salzburg to see if he actually is able to break the league record. Because he's at 58. And the record is 60. The crazy thing is João Oliveira had like 58 as well. So our three best goal scorers in team history are all right next to each other. They're going to reject it immediately because they know that I'm willing to offer more money. So I borked the negotiation, and it's going to cost us $109 million to get Shell Lucas into the team. Absolute freaking travesty. Although we could take Shell Lucas and stick him as the deep lying forward on the right, and I think that would work really well with Hervé as the left-footed guy in the middle. And then we would have Danny Olmo, yeah, and then Dane. Duran facing it. Oh, he's gone public. Gustavo. So Xander and Owen are on the way out. Gustavo and Wolf we're going to try and hang on to for the rest of this season. We're just going to need them to get over it. How do you repeat the performance we put in against Lask? Keep working hard. Somebody's had a few good days against us, but I believe we can stop them. All right, they're probably going to reject my $90 million offer for João Lucas, but I do think we might be able to get João Lucas in. It's going to come down to his wage demands. Revenue retention, I can't ask for it to improve. We did that recently, and we were able to get the full money from the Naldinho sale and from the Pospisil sale. How did Spain do? They beat Mexico to get the bronze medal at the Olympics, so congratulations to them, and my guy got the bronze, but now my Brazilian team, which includes Alessandro, my former player Naldinho, my current players Paulo Henrique, Silvan, and Alessandro. Those are the three we have there. Against, of course, Sebastian Beaver in the German team for the gold medal. That's what's going down at the Olympics today. Very busy week in the transfer window. Do you think you'll be okay with just one team leader after Owen and Xander leave? I think Danny Olmo will slot in there pretty quickly. I mean, it's going to hurt, but also we needed to update. Oh, Brazil won the gold. Beaver gets the silver. He dropped a 6.2 in the final. Meanwhile, Paulo Henrique was fabulous at right back. Absolutely fabulous at right back. Silvan played a full 90 minutes. Wasn't as fabulous, but he did his thing. Wow. Wow. Oh, Beaver with the silver medal. We had 3 guys get a gold medal. That's cool. Brazil's second ever Olympic gold. Ivan Ilic, 31-year-old deep-lying player. It's actually a pretty good athlete for 31-year-old. Any transfers yet today? We've negotiated a $95 million deal for Xander Henneman to leave. Offers made for Gustavo Duran. Become unsettled if he was allowed to speak. To reject those. Kunrath. More money than I expected. Hey, Tottenham, do you have 71 million? I feel like you should. There's no interest in speaking to Leipzig. Well, Leipzig, do you have any interest in $100 million? No. No, they don't. Giva Marquez won the Golden Boot at the Olympics. Former, oh my goodness, Beaver's 16. He was third for most goals at the Olympics. I'll do the 12 monthly installments. I hate how it like messes it up. I put that offer out for 109. How come other clubs can make offers lower later on and I can't? I'm gonna have to pay 109 million if we want Lucas. Basically means we can make two massive signings. We can make two massive signings. Said Monaco wants Hinneman. Why don't you do an exchange? It's not a bad idea. Chat might have just cooked up a real plan here. Shall Lucas make an offer? $0 and Xander Hinneman. I will give you Xander Hinneman for Shao Lucas. Meanwhile, Xander Hinneman is going to be trying to break the league goal scoring record in club history. We don't have Trujillo. Max Dane's coming back from a bruised leg. Devlechen's getting weeks worth of rest because he's so ridiculously exhausted. We need a loan for a few of these guys because we simply have too many players at the club, on the bench, and around.
Denmark for your main save in FM23D.
Danny Olmo off the bench, Duran off the bench. Satiawan's going deep. Enriquez is up. We are missing two of our best players, though, for this match. And that might just make things interesting playing against our #1 nemesis. Isn't it always interesting playing against your #1 nemesis? There, because we don't actually have a few of our guys around. Okay, let's do this. Danny Olmo gets number 6. He will wear it with pride. Aggressive. Wolf is unsure. Pick up where you left off last time out, and I trust you, Mark. Yeti Lover, thank you for the 6 months. To Specky, thanks for 26. What I missed this offseason? Well, we are remodeling the stadium, as you can see. It's going to be expanded to about 36,000 seats, and that'll be done in October. So we will be playing the heart of the season in a fabulous new Yzda, which is great. We love that for us. Watch him score 4 goals. I mean, if Hinneman scores 2 goals, he has tied the all-time league goal scoring record in what is likely his final match at the club. If Hinneman scores 3 goals, he stands alone. If there was ever a time to drop a saucy hat trick, this was that time. Oh my goodness, what a play! Oh, the Dorfers are flying! Did he change tactics back? No, I mean, Dane's not available, so we can't, we're missing our 2 best wing players. Look at this pass by Marcus Arling. Scoop. Nadadvari in there. Strikes it clean. Hervé throwing himself at the ball. Up on Salzburg. Der Österreich Klassiker. We're up in 20 seconds. Our old nemesis. Oh, now, thank you for the 7. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Oh, that is so unfortunate for him. He tore his ACL last season. I really hope that's not bad. Tore his ACL last season, just made an excellent hockey assist. Kevin Enriquez. Oh, Kevin is on the field. It's the other two guys that are suspended. Where is Kevin? Oh, he's taking the corner. That's why he can't be there. Fair enough. Because the other guys aren't there, he has to take the corner. That's fine. Great ball by Nadadvari. Again, he's got a couple of assists. Kevin Enriquez is a box-to-box midfielder, can use his size. Floats in, he's a real problem. Perfect. It's a shame. Mark Starling really does look good when he's out there. Christopher Martinez! Oh. The Mexican Wonder Kid. Too much sauce. He had an incredibly busy off-season, though. Oh, nice, Martinez. Henneman unleashing Max Hervé. Looking for his second. Big save. Not the start I don't think Henneman would have wanted if he's going for that league goal-scoring record, but right now, Pablo Rodriguez is hanging on to it. Oh, Richardson. What in the world is that, dude? What in the world is that? Z to Toronto FC. I'll sign the contract. We Stacy'd for a second. We're okay, though. Richardson pushed a guy down on a cross, and we've conceded a penalty to let Salzburg back in the game, which is ridiculous. Big complacency talk, except for you, Kevin. I'm very happy with the way you're playing today. Hey, Xander, there's a league goal scoring record out there for you to go chase. Max Hervé honestly might break that freaking record by the end of the season. The dude scores like it's his job or something, because it is. Nice play, Hayden. All right, Richardson. Hervé. Enriquez, beautiful ball. Sander Henneman, the captain with a chance. Yeah. Ain't that just the way it goes? Give me Alec. Yeah. Go attacking so Professor X can get his 3 goals. I love that. I absolutely love that. Give me Danny Elmo on the box-to-box. Yeah, I'll give you... because you said you called him Professor X, I'll give you attacking, which is a bad idea considering we lead 2-1 right now. But Xander Henneman deserves a worthy send-off. He deserves a goal because as much as he's become a meme for missing shots, he's done a ton for the club and has captained the club now for 2 years. Naturally, we haven't really done much else in this match, except all of a sudden now. Maybe this is it. The send-off goal with seconds remaining. Richardson, Xander. No, it's just a beautifully worked ball up to Hervé, who's got an offside goal. Yeah, fair enough. How old's Elmo? 34. Good natural fitness, though.
Boy, am I going to miss watching the Dolphins in a couple of weeks.
Danny Olmo for $12 million. We wanted some experience. He fits the new tactic we play perfectly. Pinkaberto, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. And Run GMC, thanks to the 2. So sad to know this has been the last week with the Dwarfs. Journey's been emotional. Looking forward to a new one on the way. Let's grab that UCL. Yeah. Let's go out there and let's make this a final season to remember with Floridsdorfer AC. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The Max Hervé's early goal shaped the match. Yeah. Don't have all the information on Arling's injury. Hopefully it's not bad. Absolutely love the kid, but we'll see. Hopefully he can get back in the field soon. He's had real tough luck with injuries in his career, and we really like what he can do when he's not hurt. Yeah, groin strain. Thank goodness. Not that bad. Survivable. Sylvester continues his... Oh, well, he scored a penalty. Are you serious?
What
Are we looking at Raspadori?
Wrexham save.
Let's see if they want the player swap for Xander Henneman, huh? Let's see. Hopefully the beta doesn't drop at the beginning of this in this season. Don't worry. Even if the beta drops while we're playing this season, I'll just literally do like a 24-hour stream where we just finish the season. Villalobos is in. We're waiting on the response for the João Lucas Xander Henneman swap deal, or just the Xander Henneman sale, and then we'll have our entire war chest to go after players in this August window and hopefully make some huge acquisitions. Wu Wei, thank you for the 3 months. Milan to land Henneman? I don't think so, unless Juventus just dropped 100 million. They didn't. They dropped 93. Here, let me remind you the exact amount of money that would be required. There you go. No interest in Werder Bremen. Cool. No interest in Monaco. Or he is interested in Monaco, but not that interested. Not like unsettlingly interested. Milan won Henneman for 95. Well, I mean, put the offer down then. Put the offer on the table. Let's not just sit here and pretend.
To the wall, do allow Ojo bankrupt the club for the Champions League.
No, I hate cheesing the game. I'll spend the money that we have, but I'm not going to do like 200 million in future fees. That's just not. It's just not how I roll. It's disingenuous. You know I don't like to do that sort of thing. Batuan Yigit. When's his birthday? Yeah, this guy makes sense. Got a release clause at 7.25 million. The potential's very obviously there, and we're collecting Wonder Kids so that when you guys pick this save up, you have a great time. Moises Julião is very clearly a stud. That scouting report is done. He's a beast. Jozier was there. Maybe an outside shot with Jozier as a transfer. I don't know. Eddie Blundies, thank you for the 17 months. Hi, Yeet. They want a loan back? Nah. He needs to get into our fabulous facilities as soon as possible. All right, I'm going to get rid of all this. I'm going to up your wage to 741. I'm going to put in relegation release clause and a 3-year optional contract extension by the club. I'm going to put in a 3-year optional contract. Some ways apart here. Well, what if I made it 8? And I gave you a nice fat bonus for doing it. And we've got contract control over Yeet until 2038. Masterwork. How will I get the save? I don't have a Discord. I upload the save to FM Base. And I always like to leave the save in a good spot for you guys. We're playing through the rest of this season, but I'm going to continue to do the thing. I'm not going to be super intense on scouting or anything, but like I'm going to continue to loan players out, right? And continue to do. There are people that are still playing the Oriental Dragon save. It's the one that they enjoy, right? And a lot of people have serious, I have a serious emotional connection to this save and every save that we play. And I know a lot of other people do too. So it's always fun to give them the opportunity to actually step into those saves. So they've rejected the João Lucas bid. What if I did that and gave you like $5 million? Oh no, it's not gonna work because they value him at 109 million and they value Henneman at like 40. So of course it's not gonna work. Now what we need to do is make a $103 million offer for João Lucas, 23-year-old Brazilian attacking midfielder, and see if we can get him into the team. We have significant polling power as a club. I don't think it's a real issue that it's become public knowledge we're in from. With the Dorfers ride coming to an end, what transfer business are you most proud of? The Fernando Novais purchase and sale put us in a whole new plane financially. I think that's something that I'm so sad Xander Hinneman's just really afraid of big matches. He's afraid of the spotlight, so we have to end up getting rid of him because he was the chosen one. He was the Wonder Kid striker. He was the guy that broke into the Belgian team. We signed him for $7 million. I mean, we're still doing amazing business on Hinneman, and he's a good leader as well. He's just leading them in the wrong direction. I think perhaps what I'm most proud of, though, is that Owen Vanderhorst, when we signed him, he was bad for a couple of years, but we saw what he could do on the training ground, and we stuck with him. And then the first league title that we won, it was because Owen Vanderhorst just absolutely willed us there. He had a goal or assist in the final 10 matches of the season, and just, like, played his butt off. Deddy, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy your ad-free experience, and make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord to take full advantage of being part of an elite online gaming community. So I love that Deste's not getting unsettled. It's because we're a massive club. He has no... Leipzig's the only one that allows me to negotiate anymore. Bayern and United are like, why would we negotiate with you? I'm like, well... he's dubious about speaking to Luzerne. You should go. Because they are giving you a really good deal, Osvaldo. They've rejected the bid. Let me guess, 109 million is just over the moon, though. All right, well, let's finally see if he's even willing to negotiate a contract. He might not be. Oh, that's just... Wait a second. He's still at United? No way. "13 years? He's like Sir Alex Ferguson Part 2. He won the league for 3 years. He hasn't won it since.
Bro, how you doing, bro? Ole at the wheel, bro.
Ollie at the wheel, bro. Yes, he... We can't... I'll be honest. I know right now we're not going to be able to get that done, so... Shao Lucas wants more than double what we're able to offer thanks to the board, so...
I'm a youth coach at a Peterborough Sports that is in FM22 as a viewable team, and will be playable in FM23, so I already have my saves sorted for the new game. Imagine the scenes if one of the lads in my team comes through the academy. Sadly it won't tow.
So you're a youth coach at Peterborough. That's awesome, by the way. And Jay, thank you so much for the $5. One of your players comes through the academy. That's what you're looking for. Calandra, what has to happen to get that Wrexham save? I honestly was just tweeting that. I don't know why. There was no thought behind that. I was just like, dude, what if I did a Wrexham save and I could hang out with Ryan Reynolds, right? That was it. And we could do like club collaborations that way. I thought that would be super cool. But no, there's no like, Wrexham isn't necessarily the save that I have planned or anything. That was just that was a tweet as much for the memes as it was just to see if it was a possibility. But they did not respond to that. The tweet blew up, but they did not respond. So doesn't look like Wrexham save will be happening. White Mamba, thank you for the 7 months. Ollie at the wheel, bro. Hey, bro, how you doing, bro? Bro. Yes, Calandra, thank you for the 5. Jay, thanks for the 5. And maybe in real life. Maybe in real life those guys will be coming through. Valencia just made a loan approach for Henneman. Why? No. Oh, Marcus Arling. I don't know. His preferred destination would apparently be Leipzig. He speaks German, and 70 million is 70 million, but not for them. Oh, something's about to hurt. Something's about to hurt a lot. Badohan Yagit. A live wire outside player that can step into both wings comfortably. For 7.25 million from FC Thun, going to the youth team. Somebody that you guys can use. This one's going to hurt. Mr. Dorfer himself has requested to leave so he can get playing time, so he can get into the US team. He asked for it. He asked for it, chat. He asked for it. He asked for it. He asked for it. Signed at the age of 18 for free from FC Delco in the US. He went on to appear in at least 20 league matches for 6 straight seasons and at least 17 league matches for 8 straight seasons at Floridsdorfer AC, including captaining the team to its first Admiral Bundesliga title. He has been on the team for almost every trophy that we have won. Almost every trophy that we've won, he was on the team. The only one he missed out on was the second division trophy that we won. Owen Vanderhorst is headed to Utrecht for 10.75 million because we love him. We've got to let him go. His final attribute rundown, still great. He's still got a great mentality, a great mindset. But if he wants to leave, we let him go. We come to you today not in prayer, but to raise one of our ranks up to yours. For there is a player who has so genuinely distinguished himself that we must anoint him as a holy being. One whom every football manager player may pray to in their times of need, for he has proven that he can provide greatness and joy. Like the smoke from this actually real candle, let Owen Vanderhorst rise into your ranks and be recognized as an FM saint forevermore. In the name of Eric Mendez, Hansi Karlainen, Emmanuel Buxo, and Owen Vanderhorst, we pray. Robin! He is officially added to the Hall of FM Lore and Saints and stuff. Owen Vanderhorst has been sainted by the powers that be, and you may pray to him, as you may all of these remarkable individuals in your times of need. Goodbye, Owen. Thank you so much for 8 wonderful years at Floridsdorfer. Thank you. Potential issue with Dane. We let Vanderhorst go. Henneman's not going to be able to talk him out of it. He's about to leave himself. Dane's okay. We're good. Hard to argue with that when somebody really wants to leave the team and they aren't getting a ton of playing time anymore. Thank you to Owen Vanderhorst for the memories. Fabulous, fabulous player. Somebody that years from now, people will be looking at that list and they'll be like, oh, who is Owen Vanderhorst? And you'll be like, I remember him. I remember him. I was there. I remember what it was like to see Vander Dang It, to see the magic, to see the man who inspired a generation of songs at the Fakplatz and the Yzda. And the man that was nearly single-handedly responsible for inspiring our opening championship run against mighty Rapid Vienna and mighty Salzburg. A run that, for those who saw it, won't quickly fade from memory. It was that good. Boy, his left foot was fun. Oh, who the heck are you, dude? What the? Mario Murden. We're going to prioritize your scouting. You got that? Mario. Michael Robinson. Hi. Durcio Nurbega. Okay. Yeah, you got to go prioritize that kid's scouting. Mario Murden. Looked pretty good. And just like that, we're back on it again. Don't you know Johnny Cano? There you go. That means the list of Saints reads as follows. Huang Shuran, Erling Haaland, Jadon Sancho, Wilker Fariñas, Emmanuel Buxo, Ali Shahid, Juan Chavera, Johnny Cano, Joe Lewis, Eric Mendez, Moises Diniz, Shao Pinto, Johan Kernan, Ansi Koralainen, and Shao Silva. Owen Vanderhorst. There, Wolf has gone public. I thought he was already public, I'll be honest with you. I think he was. I think he's just re-announced his public intention that he is mad. Good for him. Sebastian Beaver's going to get a little bit of a break here. He just played like every match at the Olympics, so we probably should let him chill. Sir Joe Lewis, that is. There you go. What did Kernan do to secure sainthood? So there's two types of saints. There are saints like Eric Mendez, like Shao Pinto, like Owen Vanderhorst that accumulate goodwill. They become club legends over a stretch of time, right? They accumulate that goodwill and they make, you know, memorable plays over that stretch of time. They can't just be a backup the whole time, but they're there for a long time and they consistently, you know, they answer the bell when called upon. The real fan favorites, the guys that do the stuff that move the save along. And then there are other people on the list, the Hall of Saints and stuff, that make such incredible plays, such important plays, single individual plays, that they end up on that list. These are a goalkeeper like Moises Diniz, who's a grayed out goalkeeper that won us a cup match, right? Or a player like Johan Kernan, who at the end of the save in the final match, a cup final against Porto, the final match of the entire Oriental Dragons save, scored a 91st minute winner. And that is how Johan Kernan became a Saint. Only played for Oriental Dragon for 2 years, but if you picked up the save and played with it, he was probably a staple on the back line for a really long time. He's a big Belgian center back that we brought in for those special late Champions League runs. There are always players that they're always like late blooming campaigns for players to get into the Hall of Saints and stuff. Yassi Toimanen is somebody that gets thrown around a lot from the Bate save, is somebody that was more of an early save hero. Scored an amazing goal away to Borussia Dortmund for a huge upset when we were like in our second season at Bate. Well, there are a couple names that get tossed around. Yeah, it was the final ODFC touch of the ball was Johan Kernan's goal. What did Juan Chavera do? Honestly, Juan Chavera is probably the funniest Saint. Simply because he is oh goodness, sorry about that. McGuffin, thank you for the 6 months. Simply because he is he's the only opponent that's ever been sated. Oh, he rejected the Luzern offer.
Gotta say, I will miss this save. The OFC save I only witnessed the final 3 months live and the rest from the live channel, but the Dorfers were part of my free time for a whole year. Really gonna miss this save, but also excited for what FM23 will bring. I mean, this save brought so many nice things also in Earl.
Absolutely. Oh, this is a sad goodbye as well. Xander Henneman. I just want to make sure we can't request an increase in our revenue retention, which again continues to glitch down. But I don't think that, you know, I don't think the glitch is getting changed. The X-Man, the captain. $7.5 million signing from OHL in Belgium. And honestly, it's hard. It doesn't feel like it, right? It doesn't feel like it. But this dude played monster Champions League minutes for us. And I'll show you. If we go back a few years and we get into like our Champions League knockouts, Xander Henneman hat trick. Like if you go back to if you go to the Twitter here and you go to media and you scroll down past, you know, me in bed. This is the best fan art that's ever been drawn, and it was of Xander Henneman's hat trick at home against Tottenham, one of our finest European matches. Obviously, the second leg was a nightmare, but the fan art was of Xander Henneman. And it feels like a long time ago that he was this young, up-and-coming kid that could take on big matches and play really well in them, right? But he did do that. He did do that. He absolutely did do that. And he also, yeah, that was his moment. That was his European moment. That was his European moment. Was a hat trick in the Champions League knockouts.
Time zones.
Fond memories. Fond memories. Mikey, thank you for the thank you for the 11 months.
But I sure am going to miss this facing save.
This facing save, I appreciate it. Yeah, isn't that fantastic fan art? That's just brilliant, right? I love that, and the detail. They had the right goalkeeper and everybody. Xander Henneman's hat trick against Tottenham, and he'll be remembered as one of the greatest goal scorers in club history. It's João Oliveira. I mean, seriously, it's João Oliveira, Monte Ballas, Pablo Rodriguez, and Xander Henneman. Those are the bagmen in Floridsdorfer history, and it's just a shame that he absolutely dreaded big matches, man. We loved the guy. We loved the guy, and I hope he had a great experience here, and we made a ton of money from signing and selling him. We're going to need a new captain at the club. Standing ovation. All right. Sorry, I forgot. I dropped off on Shavera there. There are 4 bagmen in ODFC history. And those are the 4 bagmen, and we thank them for their service. Xander Henneman, even though, you know, the fell off at the end. Hopefully we can just go and talk to Devletchen and then he's okay. Yeah, he's still very happy. He was a little upset that Xander's been sold, but because Xander's a brilliant player. I mean, he's an absolutely amazing player, but we've got Gustavo, who once he's not mad anymore is going to be great, and we've got obviously Sebastian Beaver, and we're looking to go out and sign another forward. So, oh, Dane just strained his groin. Leg bruise and then a groin strain. Dane, I'm going to need you back for the Champions League, boss. I need you to get over whatever the heck you've got going on right now and get your butt on the field. Well, how far is the Champions League from the draw? We're in the playoff now. All right, it's Sparta Prague, Dinamo Kyiv, Ludogorets, Kobanov, Dinamo Zagreb, and Basel and Krasnodar Rangers. Okay. Soltavargam, Celtic, Senate, Benfica. Shout out to Sturm Graz for losing in the playoff. Doing great there. They got blown out by Benfica 5-1, making us look really good. Who's this Anthony Alvarado guy that's grabbing goals everywhere? Oh, he's Canada's like guy. Okay, cool. Good for him. Okie dokie. Setiawan's got interest from PSG. Everybody knows how good Ketut Setiawan is. He's 18 and he's already just an absolute... He's so tidy and technical, and he's a good athlete. He's balanced. He takes the ball from people, and he's just in control of his surroundings, you know? Disappointed with the lack of overall development, Mr. Israel Kuhnrath. How's Hayden settling? Hasn't gone up or down yet? The mental and physical freak that is Henry Hayden. All right, Albert Ventura's got a little loan interest. Alessandro needs to go somewhere. He's not going to be able to play at all if he stays here. He needs to go somewhere. These guys we're fine with. From here down, it's really just Ventura and Beaver that we want to keep. Maybe Sylvan, especially with like injury issues popping up in the midfield already. Maybe Sylvan. Sambu is allegedly wanted by Celtic. Do we go after Josier? Josier might want too much money too, but we should look. What did was it that you said about sorry. I didn't finish a story. And somebody's gonna be sitting there mad because I didn't finish the story because it's an interesting story. How did an opponent become a sainted player? He made a quadruple save. Literally a quadruple. I've never seen it in FM since. He made a quadruple save against us in like a tied game where we really needed a goal. And he quadruple saved us. And at that point, we just gave him a standing ovation and sainted him on the spot. Just a crazy quadruple. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, boom. Like, it was a problem. New captain. Deste's current vice captain. Suggests appointing Jan Trujillo as the vice captain. Okay, let me check the hierarchy here. Oh, there you go. We have plenty of guys. Wolf, Devlechen immediately promoted to team leader. Deste probably should have been. Danny Olmo's immediately a highly influential player, but we got a better balance here. We still have the team leaders, Dane, Devlechen, Wolf. I don't know if I like Dane being up there. You say that 19-year-old Croatian, maybe. There's a clip of it somewhere, yeah. He became a god in that one moment, exactly. Monsberger just equalized. Let's go, FAC! In real life. FAC in real life. That's a decent hierarchy, though. So let me look at this again. Let me sort by the leadership. Otavio, nobody cares. Wolf is up there, but he gets mad every transfer window. Yeah, I think Deste and Jan Trujillo makes complete sense. Stefano as the captain and Jan Trujillo as the vice captain. Yes. Yes. Correct. We should go look at Jose here before I forget. I know you guys aren't completely sold on Josier, but I think he's good. Like we've pointed out, there's really not a lot stopping us here. 192 million in the transfer budget. 300 million in our club balance. I think the club is very financially stable right now. What is that? We're rich, yeah. 192 million in transfer budgets. Problem is, board does limit our wage, and that is really the only thing that holds us back from signing the best players in the world that actually would want to play for us. Maybe, I mean, Shao Lucas liked it. We just couldn't pay the 20 million, but maybe we can now. Maybe we can pay his ridiculous wage demands now. And we just eat, we just take it on the chin and we just eat it. And we pay him 20 million and that's what we do.
23 months already? Time flies like an arrow, and fruit flies like bananas.
And fruit flies like bananas. Spoken well. Could get Sheshko.
Love you, Zed.
Pool price of 119 million. What about Ignacio Martinez? He's a goalkeeper. They're always goalkeepers. They're always freaking goalkeepers. Lyndon, thank you for the tier 2 for 23. Goodness. Pork, thanks for the 3. Love you too. Thanks for the Prime. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. I appreciate you being part of the Hammers. I've actually been to a hurling match before. Just Martin, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Another FM without set pieces. I know. Very sad. But it looks like the new FM, at least the version that I got to play for a day, right? The alpha, it doesn't look like they have... Then I don't have any set pieces things added. Now, we can just get Vladimir Kamara because we can. Right? Like, we could totally just do that. Yeah, he just had a dumb season. Hi, further consideration. All right. I just want to test the waters, right? $80 million for a guy that's clearly very, 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 very good. You don't want to restart it. That's fair. Yeah. I wish at that time we had the ability to offer you a decent contract, but we didn't. Official Hansen, thank you for the 20 months. That is a ridiculous amount of time. Sid Washier, thank you for the 2 months. Vladdy Kamara now by Kamara from Gladbach. Is that the same guy? Vladdy Kamara? Yeah, he's a freak. And we collect freaks, guys that athletically are able to do things that, you know, other teams aren't able to do. Castillo's not available. What am I going to do without Jefferson Castillo? Oh, my goodness. I don't have Arling or Dane, though, so I am joking about something. I don't have the full answer. I'm going to take Hayden out for this game. And we'll bring him up to the bench. Just want to rotate those center backs in, get them experience. I don't believe I've given Thomas Schuler a lot of opportunities in this team. Koenrath out for Paulo Enrique, but Ismo Koenrath up for Sturs van der Plas. There's another one of the guys that we should have a freaking loan deal for right now, but none of those, you know. Good loan deals. Not easy to find. Jimenez, I'll take a squad player for Jimenez. He needs to go somewhere because he's never going to play here. He has the potential. Alessandro, I will also take squad player at this point because I've been beaten down by the man. I don't know what else to tell you. Give me Benno. Where's Jan Benno? Take Benno as the goalkeeper. Just need to give him a few games. Ian Ortiz, my old player. How you doing, man? When did we get rid of him? A long time ago. He's stayed in this league forever. Played his way up from the second division to Admiral Bundesliga the last 4 seasons. I respect it. Has he ever gotten into the... Oh, he switched to Austrian. He was American. He had U20 caps and stuff. We turned him into a fullback, too. That's where he's made his career. It's kind of funny. He was a defensive midfielder when we got him. Anyways, we just have a real sense of what guys are actually good at, you know? Real sense. Okay, Wolfsburg. I've only selected 10 outfield. Oh, right. We sold a striker. When did that happen exactly? Sebastian Beaver, you're in. Totally forgot we sold a striker. That's a huge squad. A lot of those guys are, you know, guys that just turned 18, need to go out on loan and start developing or getting sold, you know? I usually have a big team, though. I like to delicately balance my playing time and make sure guys develop. I expect nothing but a win from this match. We should be able to go get it. Looking at a few names we'd like to bring in. Yeah. 3 questions about Henneman. I wonder who they're worried about. Well, I guess we did just sell our captain, so... That is warranted. Smudge, thank you for the thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Sebastian Beaver, it's Beaver hours. These are real Beaver hours, chat. These are the real Beaver hours. Oh goodness, Sturm Graz has won its first 4. Somebody trying to give us a run, chat? Somebody trying to give us a run. Real Beaver hours, who's up? It's gonna be a big year for Sebastian Beaver, especially if we can't sign another striker. It'll be Beaver and Duran. Uerve. I was looking for Seb. Sebi. Satiawan. Christopher Martinez. Uerve. No shot. That was so close to going in. All right, Trujillo, the in swinger. Oh, how? That noise I made was like the beginning of a celebration. Has it been confirmed that beta starts on the 20th? I don't know. I like to think I would know, and I don't know. Of course, I've heard the rumblings and seen the things on Twitter like, oh my God, I opened Epic Games and it said it was coming out on this date. People do that sort of stuff for engagement all the time. Oh, goodness. That was just really bad there. Just gonna head down, stay focused. A little encourage. Should be able to put a bucket of goals by this team. But that was an unfortunate little challenge and the ball slipped through. This might be Paulo Henrique's debut also. Great way to start your debut by teeing up a through ball there. Really not trying to get run by some dude named Schmidt. I feel like we've come too far for that. Forced it back to the keeper, and that has to be ours. Thank you. Ketut Setiawan, of course, the guy that's there to make the play. Hervé, just slow it down. Thank you. Joulaire, who's come back from a really nasty injury last year to be one of our 4 center backs this season. Respect. He came out of the loan farm. Beaver. Sebastian Beaver. To Hervé! Beaver! Oh, wait. I had the wrong transition on. That's, you know, it's I am a professional streamer, so at least we know that. Sebastian Beaver with a saucy ball to Max Hervé, who again scores. He scores a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if he was if he was pretty close to that overall league goal scoring record as well. He's had a pretty prolific first 2 seasons at the club. He did break the all comps record pretty handily last year for goals scored. Oh, it's Beaver. Ref. You can't touch Beaver like that. Ref. Beaver emote win. There is a Beaver emote. Watch when people type Beaver in the chat and then look below me. You don't have... so there's a bunch of different things you can download for emotes on Twitch. And there's... the mods have added a Beaver thing to one. And it looks pretty cool. See how a Beaver pops up beneath me? You could see that in your browser window too. Chat can help you get there. Chat, can you help them? You've given me many hours of enjoyment through the Dragon Save. Have a sub for the great content. Sassy, thank you. I appreciate the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. You know, I mean, now you're ad-free here. You have access to the subsection of the Discord. I'd recommend hopping in there. You've got all the emotes to throw around in case you ever feel like it. You're in the mood. We're cat jamming or something. Ollie's on it. Ollie's always on it. Always on the case. Teste. Can Joulaire spread the love? Somebody hit a ball out wide to the left, please. Oh, Enrique showing a little Brazilian flair here. Oh, Enriquez. Oh, Trujillo. Oh. Good. Wide. Get the ball wide. Sir. No shot. Unless they mess this up. They almost did. Christopher in a heck of a spot here. Kevin Enriquez. Dropping dimes. Hervé. Sebastian Beaver! And it's Sebastian Beaver for Floridsdorfer AC! The first of his 1,000 goals. No, it's not. He scored like 7 times last season. Sebastian Beaver. Get in, lad. Oofka, thank you for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. You throw those emotes around now that you got him again. He ripped that. He did rip that. Smart from Paulo Henrique. Yeah, real Beaver hours. Oh, it's Hervé. Max! These feel like real Beaver hours. PC is working all good, yeah. Just knocked a few wires loose in the move, and it took a really long time. It was very weird, because one day we would run all the tests, and it would be fine, and then the next day it would break again. Beaver, what a steal! What a play! Sebastian Beaver! The takeaway, the assist. Him and Hervé are already clicking. How about that? Who needs a Xander replacement? Sebastian Beaver's the Xander replacement. Not Advari. Wandering. Sultan, not Advari. Hervé! And it's a hat trick for Supermax. What's up? The usual rubbish from Big Max Hervé. Towering header. It's just a good ball. Now that Vari has been assisting everything also. He's been waving that left foot around. Right on cue. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Joulaire. Okay, we're all good. Sebastian Beaver sizing up the opposition. Looking to make an explosive run. Saul. Oh, give and go between the two 16-year-olds. Okay. Beaver. Eric Alec. Could have been a hat trick of assists. Nice, Paulo. Yeah, it should be about a week and a half till we figure out our Champions League group stage draw, and Beaver's going to factor pretty heavily into those matches, especially as long as Duran is mad. Satia won. Oh, good spot. Alec. Also Tia won. He's so confident. Olympic gold medalist Paulo Enrique to Beaver. Oh, baby. Yeah, I knew we were fine. We went down 1-0. I knew we were fine. It's electric. It's Sebastian Beaver, the 16-year-old who is taking the world by storm. Started for Germany at the Olympics. And he's got 2 goals and 2 assists in his Austrian League debut this season. Oh, Danny Olmo. Yeah! His first goal in Dorfer colors. The highly influential veteran from Arsenal. Oh, this feels good. This is fun to watch, and this feels very good. That's fabulous. Absolutely liquid ball. Throwing a party away to Wolfsberger. And I do not think we're done. That's mine. Yeah. Olmo. Alec. Hervé. Wide. Thank you. Enrique, who has been... He's come a long way since that mistake to lead to the goal. Oh, Satiawan with that kind of space. Surprised we didn't get a more incisive pass out of it. There you go. Unpressable Katut Satiawan. Danny Olmo wants it again. Oh. He's showing these kids how it's done out there. That's what he's doing. Olmo. Deste kind of wanted him to shoot that. I definitely want Satiawan to shoot that. Elek, he's totally offside. Didn't matter. Shame you aren't be playing this save longer. You can, though. After this season, this save is all yours. You can lead Beaver as far as you want to.
30 months of lurking, 30 more to come. Up the Dorfers.
Miller, thank you for the 30 months of lurking. Can we get some love in the chat for AR Miller and those like AR Miller that you might not know unless you're here when they sub, because they do just lurk. But they're honestly, that contention is the reason we're able to film videos like we've been dropping the last couple of days, and like going to Floridsdorfer. Those types of people are, they're just as much the reason, with the diamond bacon out there. I appreciate it. To the lurkers chat. A Zianushanka for the lurkers. My heart was pumping. Players pulled through. Yeah, I mean, the nerves are always there when you go behind. And the nerves were there for us when we went behind, and we found a way. But Jesus, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Your streams inspired me to start my own long-term save, and I just won the Europa League with Dukla Prague. This is for you. Matthew, congratulations on the win. Alger, I want to pay a month. I don't like that deal. Squad unhappy with me about Hinneman being sold. Right, selling him was bad. Money talks, I'm afraid. It's great atmosphere. I'm confident in the backing of the majority of the squad. We lost a good player, but I think the team will be much better off without him. No. It was a terrible decision that's really going to weaken us. All right, my new captain, Deste, is involved in this. Oh, awesome. I had to let him go for the sake of team harmony. Everybody's okay with that. I value team harmony. I value you guys being happy and not having to deal with moody people, except for Duran and Wolf. I'm okay with them being moody. Just not everybody else. What's the difference between hitting the X and check in the scouting center? If I X them, will they never show up again? Correct. They never show up again. So it's for those. It's for players that you know under no situation you're ever going to want to sign. That's when you hit the X. That is when you hit the X. Let's see. I want a one match, please. Give me a little one match. Give me a little defending disengaged. I think at that point, the Champions League group stage is going to be in the way anyways, so we're going to have to redo that setup. That's okay. You go on the maybes. We have an offer out for the speedy winger Kamara. That's who we're looking at right now. I'm going to reapproach my loan listed players like Sis Vanderplas, Alessandro. Can I offer like you out and then wait, hold on. Beno shouldn't be. I need to list these guys for loan. I haven't done a good job of managing my loan list. Joulaire is not available for loan. Richardson's not available for loan.
Up the lurkers.
Up the lurkers. Yes. Castillo, Vanderplas, Sylvan, Sambo, Fafana. Yeah, that's the full list. Is there anybody else? Castillo is on the list. Yeah. It's just PSG that are interested in Setiawan. Apparently, they're under some misguided impression that they might be able to get him. Sambu Fafana needs to go somewhere. Johan Jimenez needs to go somewhere. Sylvan does need to go somewhere. He needs to play first team ball. He's not going to play here, especially if we keep and we are going to keep Marcus Arling on the team this year. He doesn't need it. Moggle, thank you for the 3 months. Do more YouTube videos. See, I'm depressed without it. I have very good news for you tomorrow, then. All right, we'll let him go to Copenhagen. No offers for 5 players. That's encouraging. Leipzig make an offer for Max Survey. I'll be honest, the amount of money that you would have to... well, I didn't think so. But you'd have to offer that amount of money for me to even consider it. I think I just need to set up my set piece takers again. Wait, hold on. Hervé's averaging an 8.92 to start the season. Are you kidding me? That's insane. 7 goals in 4 matches. He's averaging an 8.65 in the league. By the way, I also think your development's dropping off. But he's improved his weak foot a ton. So... he's gotten his weak foot from very weak to reasonable. I'll take that for a slight reduction in attributes. Holy smokes. $126 million for Vladi Kamara. He has 47 goals in 44 matches in his career. Wait, he's going to break the record this year. That means he's only 13 goals away. He's 13 goals away from the all-time record for league goals scored at the club. He's actually a legend. When we bought him for 47 million, there were so many people that thought he wasn't going to be that good. It's the strength, man. It's the strength and ball control, and he works his butt off. He's got 5 caps for France, man. And his weak foot's finally set. That must happen very recently, so I'll take that. He has a minimum fee release clause that expires the end of the January window this year. That's 126 million. I mean, we've looked at all the options. It's not like there are, I don't think there's anybody out there. The question we have to answer, Coach Jeter, thank you for 30 months. Goodness. And Smishy, thank you so much for the Prime. Blob Snail, thank you for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. A weak foot improvement always comes at the price of attributes. It does, because it eats into current ability. That's okay. So the question we have to answer is, who is the guy that is going to improve the team the most by adding them to the team, right? I make an inquiry about Carlos Bernardino. I think we might be able to get Bernardino and Vladi Kamara. If we can do that, then I think I'd be really happy. There's a lot of these guys out here that are not maybe that fun. Sheshko, Malik, we know who those guys are. Malik would be too expensive. A lot of these guys aren't even approachable for us, but he's the goalkeeper. I click on him every time. Jozier is the guy that we were thinking about. I don't think he's on the same level as Vladi Kamara, but I do really like Jozier. He's extremely keen to join Floridsdorfer. Okay. I want to explore what, potential offer we might be able to get. Yeah, I'll put down a $79 million offer for sure. I think we could swing that in 126. Can we? We'd have to shift a little bit of our wage budget over, which shouldn't be a problem because we have a ridiculous amount in the wage budget. do like that. 79. Yeah, then we'd be able to cover it pretty comfortably. Like 210 right there. Yeah. Except we would do that right now. I just want to see if they take that. So that's his release clause. Vladdy Kamara for 126 million. It'd be the most expensive purchase we've made. We've dropped big money on Hayden. We've dropped big money on Nadadvari. We could drop huge money on Vladdy Kamara. Chesko's a great attacker. He hasn't developed technically at all. He's still physically an animal, but he hasn't developed technically. Henneman is gone for 95 million. Where'd all the money come from? We sold Oberschmied for 80, Naldinho for 80, Pospisil for 50, and Vanderhorst and Talius for a combined amount of about 24 million. And we sold Henneman for 95. So we got a ton of money.
Yo, 9 months.
What would be the wage for Kamara? We don't know, which is why we're going to take this deal and we're going to see what wage he's thinking. Where we're going to be able to pay that. We're going to be able to pay that. We're going to be able to negotiate a deal for him. I don't know if Liverpool's going to come in and steal him, but we're going to be able to negotiate a deal for him. Big pay raise. Is he a good penalty taker? No, dang it. Aims, long-term aims to the club are win domestic cup. Aims to the season are winner. We'll play in the preferred position and role. That's something I don't want to guarantee. Club as a stepping stone would hurt, as we're paying 126 million for him.
Silver bacon is tasty.
Aims for the cup competition are to challenge for the Champions League. I'm pleased that we've almost reached it. My client would also be willing to accept your offer should include the following promises be included. I like how he's like strengthen the following areas of the team. Attackers. What do you think we're doing right now? Improve the coaching team? That's ridiculous. I have like the best coaching team in the world. Treat the club as a stepping stone. Is he a leader? No. Can he take free kicks? No. You're useless. I can't make those promises, improve the coaching team and improve the area of the squad. I don't think I can make those promises. Especially in the coaching team. Badger Samurai, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, so I guess Vladdy Kamara is not happening. I'm going to try that again close to deadline day. I'm going to try that again. Because I do want him. He actually legitimately and totally and completely improves the team. And that's something we're really looking for right now. Is somebody we can assign who adds to the team, who improves the team with their presence. He adds that wing versatility on the right. He slots into that tactic that we play with the two strikers and the one offset striker where he can get in the channel on the right and just be an absolute menace. He could get us over the top. He's fantastic. Yeah, I know it's a step down in league quality he doesn't like, but it's close. Shell Lucas Hansen transfer. I think we just unsettled him. I legitimately think we just unsettled him. Leipzig just paid $115 million for Josier. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. The Leipzig has been throwing money around the whole time, and they yeah, they're in on that. Akram Jabor. We didn't unsettle him. He doesn't. I don't think he actually wants to come play for us. But maybe. Oh, no one wants Setiawan? Absolutely not, dude. You want Katut? That's a joke. After league appearances, oh, shush. Let me come back to that tomorrow. That negotiation was weird. DK, thank you for the prime. They will never get Setiawan. Wolfcake, thanks for the 4 months of the prime. We just spent $10 to Jeff Bezos money. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe 92. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. I'm an idiot. 92. Boring negotiation, dude. Just gonna see if we can get to the contract negotiation and if it's a feasible contract. I am going back after Kamara. He improves the team. I'm going back after him. So I want to make sure I have enough money where I can go after Kamara as well. We also have the inquiry out for Leicester's defensive midfielder. Gustavo Duran Hansen transfer request. No. I sidestep the media and say no to your transfer request. How do you feel now? Champions League playoffs are upon us. The group stage draws near. Dinamo Zagreb looking good. Benfica, Celtic, okay. Sparta Prague, Ludogorets.
I just had to watch an ad for Fortnite.
Okay.
God, please take my prime sub.
No better reason, dude. Except being in the subsec. You can be in save your saves if you're subbed. What am I talking about? Gaming Charlie, thank you for the 15 months. That was funny. Joe Zier has that one song, Take Me to Church. Foul. That's a foul. Mandatory future fee of 7.5 million. These guys are so funny sometimes. No interest in joining Juventus. Kevin, I love you. He's not interested in going anywhere. He's like, just give me the contract. I'm good. I'm here. I don't want to go play anywhere. What happened to that inquiry? Did they just reject the inquiry? Holy dude. Well, I took it. I just wanted to see what contract Jozier would be in. He's extremely interested in playing for us, so I think it's going to be a different looking contract. He wants squad player. He's less interested in Leipzig, too. We will get him. $90 million. For a Brazilian forward in the prime of his career. Let's see what the deal is here. Oh, wow. And my board is really like absolutely not. Okay. Fine. So why is my board saying that? I don't know. Yeah, see, bit of an issue with that. Why can't I pay? We've unloaded pretty big contracts, Naldinho and Henneman. I don't get it. I don't get it. Up his playing time, you can't from this point, can you? But yeah, you're right. I probably should have gone up with the playing time. But you're right. It's only a difference of about $1 million, but that difference might be what dance with the release clause devil here. We're gonna do combined goal and assist landmark bonuses, and we're just gonna walk them up because we need to add an incredible amount of value to this contract. We're getting close, but I don't know how much more value we can add. Like you literally get $1 million if you do very basic things. I don't know if we're gonna take it, chat. Don't worry, I don't know if we're gonna take it. We have the. I think we're gonna end up getting him accepting that deal. So. Allocate more budget to the payroll. It's already maxed out, allocated that direction. The max the board is comfortable allowing. We have a ton of room in the payroll. Add this guy to the targets. I actually like him. Extremely interested in a move, too. Justin Villalobos, future fee after 20 matches played. No. He also wasn't interested in speaking to them, so I couldn't have loaned him there. Paulo Enrique's improvement has been key. Thank you, Paulo. I think a lot of these guys are going to be off of their position that they're supposed to be able to play. Ah, Gustavo Duran. Okay, the latest and greatest. Max Dane was let down, but Wolf and Devletchen are okay with my explanation. I'll take that. Dane, whatever. Joulaire twisted his ankle. We've got 3 medium-length injuries now. Down to 3 center backs for a second. We did what we had to do to get the contract across. Now we'll see. Okay, the guy isn't actually that good. He's not that good. He's not that good. He's not that good. Our residual scouting from the Olympics. Matteo Doucet. Just looking for those guys that have that potential that is crazy, and Doucet's potential has fallen off of that, unfortunately. Now this guy, the 15-year-old Turk, still hanging on to outrageously good potential. That's really just about setting the save up well for you guys. If you take the save and decide to keep playing it. It's set up well for you, you know? Good evening, chat. Hope you all and your loved ones are doing great. Yogo Bonito, thank you. Always had a stupid low going down release clause. Always had 0. It's like, we're not going to get relegated. So a lot of guys, especially guys we have hard negotiations with, have a $0 relegation release clause. All right, who is this? Saint Piriton? Don't we have... I missed it. I definitely missed it. This dude's like a key player for their team. Make an inquiry. What was the response to the inquiry? I could have sworn I made an inquiry for this guy already. I wanted to see if we could go after him too. Are you gonna get to be bros with Ryan Reynolds? No, Wrexham didn't respond. The tweet did blow up though. I appreciated that. That was fun. But no, they didn't respond. They denied it? Oh, they denied it. Okay. I just want to buy it. Thank you. I must have clicked through it because it didn't come up as an actual transfer negotiation screen. That's fair. Gustavo Duran. No amount of money, really. There's no amount of money. He's under contract for a long time. Swiss Rookie of the Year. Sava Obradovic. Cool. He's going to be a great player in 3 years. Won't be around to see it. He's going to be a great player in 3 years, though. Katsu's just doing his thing. He's always doing his thing. Jan Trujillo's doing his thing. Sylvan, that's new. Not used to you popping up around here. The Brazilians, the best of those Brazilian guys are just starting to be relevant for us. And what I need you looking out for is stuff like this. Guys that had international duty and had their whatever they were training kind of canceled. Saul's still got it going on. Just Stefano Deste still got massive improvement to go. He is not even is he he's just fast now. He's legitimately fast now. Respect. Yeah, Ventura's not going to have anything. He was at the Olympics. So what do we want to work on? Definitely his defensive positioning, because he's already a great athlete, which is normally what we're training on to players. Having them just work on their physical abilities. Sambu getting himself a nice loan. Alessandro hopefully getting himself a nice loan. Alessandro training position in the meantime, though, and probably some other guys around here that are doing the same thing. There you go. My guy, Jefferson Castillo. Suppose I might as well have you training a position. It just feels mean for you not to be. Like I just don't care that much. Yeah. Now we got everybody set up. Rich, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm going to help Beaver win the Ballon d'Or. I believe you. Pappy, thank you for the 7. Sleep, thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Hi, first time here. Where were you? Oh, there you are, Durso. Came from YouTube. Well, welcome over from YouTube. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Roman Teye. Hello, mate. Quite new to FM. If you could recommend me a save, that would be great. What? you should manage in Wales. Not the new Saints, though. They'll manage the new Saints. No, find somebody else. Oh, yeah, there you go. Carlos Bernardino. We're going to declare interest for transfer. Boom. Put it out into the world. You have no idea how much money it would take for that to actually happen. Bernardino set for a move to Floridsdorfer. Looking at an $89 million transfer. That is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. First and foremost, I want Vladdy Kamara. I want him on this team now. For those that don't know the meme, if somebody asks where to manage, we scream Wales with no explanation, but we want to encourage people to manage a different team in Wales, not the new Saints, who are the big bullies. Wales is actually a very fun league to manage, and that's why I recommend it. Because, not just because it's a meme, because it gives you the full football manager experience, I think. And that's just what we're all looking for. Come on, who's interested in the loan? Pastos Ferreira. Yeah, but they probably don't think he's going to take it. Alessandro, the only team that offered him, also offered somebody else, so it's a no. Johan Jimenez. I guess you're up there. Ismail Kunrath needs to keep getting time. Danny Olmo, have fun. Josh Richardson, have fun. Everybody get used to playing around each other. This is, you know, all part of it. Ventura, you're going in for Nadadvari, even though Nadadvari has been absolutely brilliant so far in this whole season. Sebastian Beaver, you're up. You're in the starting line. No, Gustavo Duran today. Actually, we'll just ride the hot hand. We'll let Sebastian Beaver play in the next match after dropping 4 goal contributions. Ride the hot hand. Why would we keep him from playing after that? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Wolf, there you go. And yeah, that's that. We've got a few guys that we're trying to loan out, but everybody else is here. They're supposed to be here. Feel good about the team. All right, St. Polton, what's up? Let's drop a dub on top of these fools. Legman, thank you for the 10 months. What skin are you using? The Zealand skin.
How do you develop a winger and youth team without having a winger spot in your main tactics? Loans?
Or you allow the youth team manager to come up with their own tactic instead of copying yours. It's an option in the staff responsibilities. Let's go, Dolphins! Another road match today. Just got to take care of business against teams that aren't, teams that we got to take care of business against everybody in the league, honestly. But teams that aren't Sturm Graz and Salzburg and Rapid Vienna, we just have to stay focused and play up to near our ability, and we'll be fine. Ooh, that is snappy. This is very snappy looking stuff. Oh, it's very snappy indeed. It's so an unusual miss from Max Servet. He got that onto his favored left as well. Hayden. Oh. All right, Danny. Moonrath, good. Hervé, yes. Danny Olmo, who's there? It's Trujillo. Woo, what a save. I don't hate that shot. Yeah, where are you guys planning on doing your saves? I see Cool's going to Poland. Vashrai's thinking of Romania. FM23, where do you want to play your save? Where are you thinking? Where are you going to be conquering? Greece, Bordeaux, anywhere you can find Sebastian Beaver, Anderlecht, Belgium, Scotland, Bilbao, a little Parma rebuild. I'm going to Austria. All right, Ben. Sounds good. Totally fine. Finland, Canada, the Canadian Premier League. I mean, Finland's going to be fun, though. They got that nice summer league, right? Lean in Portugal. Netherlands for me. I love it. We've cultivated a football manager community that goes out into the world and finds places. So Atlanta United, Austria, Vienna. How dare you? Denmark or Belgium? I'm going to start at first Vienna. Iceland, Poland, or Romania. Iceland's very different from those other two. A team with a transfer ban. All right, looking for something fun. There's a team with a whale on the badge. I like your decision-making process. Wolfsburg. I think anything in the Bundesliga that's not Bayern is always fun. Beaver's apprehensive. I'm going to be honest with you guys. He has some pressure issues. I will be completely honest with you. I don't know if it's at Xander Henneman's level, but he does have pressure issues. We see it in matches. We don't see it in matches. I mean, we see it like in the way he reacts to situations. I can just tell. Don't know how bad they are. Obviously, he's 16. That contributes to it. But, oh, he just got a guy sent off, so he's not that nervous. Turkey's under. I think Turkey and obviously Russia is super messed up, but the league itself is fun to manage in. Turkey and Russia have got this thing where a lot of teams can win the league, and there's a ton of money flying around, so it's just a very interesting league experience.
It has its ups and downs.
Well, Trujillo's scoring this. Dude, we kind of need to, like, score a goal in this match. It's the 62nd minute, and I know we've been all over them, but we need to score. All right, you're going to go inside forward on that spot. You are there. You are there. Richardson's coming off for Christopher Martinez, who's going to go center mid on attack. Gustavo Duran's mentality is not great either. I think we can complete wing back you. We've got a lot of pressure on the outside. Trujillo would have loved for you to just bang that one into the back of the net. That would have been awesome. All right, now we get our goal. A little lackadaisical. Whoa. Kuhnrath, very offensive fullback, making plays. That was a penalty. Yes. Ref. Do you use OBS to record your YouTube vids? Absolutely. Nunners, thank you for the 15 months, Holmes. Appreciate the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Once again. I'm from Turkey. Nice. Your league is fun to manage in an FM. What team in Wales? Said Bubbles Boy. I manage Carmarthen Town, but anybody that's not the New Saints isn't going to be fully professional. It's such a welcoming experience to Football Manager. You're a semi-pro team, just having fun. You can sign a whole bunch of people. You know, the money's really low. You don't have to manage a lot of staff. Danny Olmo! Oh, brilliant! What's a penalty from Danny Olmo? And the obstinate St. Pölten have finally been brushed away by Floridsdorfer and their new veteran, Danny Olmo. And the 3 points are on the cusp for Floridsdorfer AC. Give me Saul. That's your left, Saul. Not great, but you know what? We're going to do that, and it'll be fine. Ismail Kuhnrath, you can inverted wingback from this spot. You go ahead and do that now. Ventura, you're going to go on support, so we got a little bit more defensive help. And who else is tired? The two center backs who happen to be having the best game. Paulo Enrique, you're in there for Kuhnrath. I can't do that because that ruins the inverted wingback thing that I wanted to do. But Kevin Enriquez, I'm bringing you in for Ketsut. Your ball winner on defend. Nobody gets through. I want to stay offensive so we can score a second goal and not let them cheese a set piece in the 92nd minute. But, oh, come on, Saul. Get after it, Saul. That's poor, Saul. There you go. Danny Olmo, pocket of space. Slick ball to Saul. Ho, ho! Oh! Oh, my God. Will the new gen face pack be available? Yes. The new gen face pack in the skin, I will tentatively say yes. They're going to be ready pretty quickly for FM23. Yeah. That was beautiful. Saul with the extra pass. Christopher Martinez puts it to bed. Great moment for the young Spaniard Saul. Christopher Martinez quietly becoming a bag man. Oh, Hervé! How in the world did he not score that? Oh, Hervé. Oh, Hervé. I do love you. That was the usual rubbish for Max Hervé. Coonrath, with some urgency, please. Hayden. Christopher Marti. Oh, Saul. He's in. The 16-year-old Spaniard. Saul! Oh! Saul! Scintillating. He's barely old enough to drive. And he's driven St. Polton straight into the mud. That was brilliant. From Saul. Where do they find these kids? His first goal for the club, and it was something. Saul, absolutely wonderful off the bench. Build on these good times, man. Build on these good times. We found a way to get the goals late. They were making it tough for us. We found a way to get the goals late. Passos Ferreira, he doesn't even want to go. I'm going to try and send him there, and he doesn't even want to go. Celta Vigo, 1 Alessandro. That's cool. I'm going to take that. He is 5 appearances away from us having to pay $6.5 million. I'm not looking forward to that. Let me know when we should go back in for Vladdy Kamara. It took a while, but you got there eventually. Mix of pleased and relieved. We arguably should have scored earlier and made it hard for ourselves, but all's well that ends well. Yep. All's well that ends well, and that has ended well. If we get Jozier, we will be delaying the offer because we want to see if we can get Vladdy Kamara in first. And then we'll be exploring that Leicester deep-lying playmaker as well. Wesley Fofana is still amazing at 31 years old. He looked really, 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 really good. What list are you on exactly? Giacomo Miri, most interesting region I may have ever seen. He's literally what Kvisha Kvaratskhelia was in FM like 2 years ago. All first touch dribbling and flair. But I'm letting you go. You're no longer needed on the short list. I'm sorry, bud. I'm gonna order some food. I'm hungry. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Hola. Just got a text from somebody I haven't heard from in like 3 years. Was it me? No, it wasn't Ben. We talked this morning. I need to order some food though. I'm hungry. I don't think I have anything here. Anderlecht make Duran offer? No, he definitely doesn't want to go there. Dude, West Ham offering 10 million is a little low. So that means we do have offers for Castillo and Alessandro. I don't think Castillo's going to take his, but we do still need Sor Vanderplas, Johan Jimenez to get deals. And maybe Sylvan. He isn't. No, he needs. We'll test the waters one more time. If we can get a squad player for Sylvan, I'll take it. Do I want a sandwich? I think I want a sandwich. Maybe I can get the deli. What about a rotisserie chicken? Nah, I'm gonna get a sandwich. Do 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 do. See if I can add some items. So I'm gonna get a sandwich, some chips, maybe something from the juice bar. Ooh, a protein shake. I mean, I am working very hard right now, chat. What do you think? I'm not sure me saying hi and you saying who is this is us talking. Let me read the messages. Oh, you sent me a comment on my YouTube video today. Said best comments on your YouTube video by a mile. I'm in bits. And I said that is just outstanding work by the internet. They are really outstanding. And you said some excellent takes from people. Very funny. And that was the conversation that we had this morning. I don't want to get baited into, you know, all this fake news. Okay. Ridiculous, trying to rally chat like I never talked to you. Ooh, Celta Vigo. Maybe all of a sudden that's the one he's interested in, is going to Celta Vigo. It's still a decent offer. Get these guys some loan moves where hopefully they can get there and play a little bit. Ronaldo Simpson, the Jamaican wonder kid. It's on the move. Hard to find a deli in New York. Exactly what I was thinking. Where on earth am I going to get a sandwich at this hour? Right in the middle of the day. Oh, I need to decide what fruit smoothie I want. Because I do want a fruit smoothie. I feel like I need vitamins, you know? You ever just have that feeling? You're like, I really need vitamins. Watermelon, strawberry, blueberry, raspberry. Strawberry, blueberry, no, you got a little banana here. Strawberry, banana, pineapple, orange juice, and pineapple, mango, banana, and almond milk. No, I'm good. We'll do the, I don't want to do the sunrise. Super duper, no. I've made a lot of hard decisions today in the transfer market. This might be the hardest one. Low-fat yogurt. I'm okay. I'm going to do the triple berry. That's my order. Sandwich, some chips, the triple berry. Good deal. My attempt to relate to the kids. You fellow young ones ever need vitamins? You ever just wake up and roll over and go, I need some vitamins today? All right, order's in. Cool. Somebody remind me in 30 minutes. That's oh, Tiago, you want to leave? Good thing you're about to get talked out of it. Oh, somehow you did. Okay. I don't think the guy's ever appeared on the field for the club. He's here to mentor. In case you're wondering, who is that? He's here to mentor. First FM23 stream will be November 8th release day. No, I'll stream the beta before that. The beta will come out before that. And I will stream it. This is the last season. Why are we still loaning players out? Because once the save ends, I hand it to you guys. And there's still people playing the Oriental Dragon save that send me messages and they're like, I have done this, or I have done this, or I have done that with Oriental Dragon, and people have a lot of fun with it. And so I also just, you know, like playing the game the right way. So we get guys out on loan, we keep the team going, and I always operate under some sort of delusion that I'll come back one day, you know, in my free time and maybe click forward a little bit. But we want to simulate the save forward for, you know, a video that'll go up on the live YouTube channel. Hi, let's get started. Taylor Harwood Bellis. I suppose his price has gone down significantly. That's why he's not on my short list. Chris Mepham, no. No. Hello. No. Oh, thank you. Others, Rafael Leao, only 37 million. Every Premier League team wishes. Dominic Vinking. This dude needs crazy improvement. Gregorio Vega, and I don't think they're getting it done. Mansour Diouf. Matson, no. Alberto Ponti. Actually give him a scout. Fabian Ferry. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's just my scout kind of thinking he's better than he is. The concentration, determination, decision making is great, but not a super good tackler. I'm curious. Maybe a little. I mean, 58 million. That is, we could sign Vladdy Kamara and that guy. We could. Let's make sure our priorities aren't too out of whack. Okay, they are. We have 54 guys on there, so prioritize. Prioritization, please. Suggested Brazilian squad. Dude, chill. Should I resign the Brazil job? Or do we want to see if we can qualify? Because we're not going to be able to play the World Cup. But we are going to be in every international window playing matches. Trying to qualify for the World Cup. Transfer deadline day in a week? Really? I had no idea. Freaking, are you kidding me? Thomas Schuler. Hi. I know he's interested. Just want to make sure he wasn't going to get unsettled. That's a loan offer that I don't really want to take. Juventus, he doesn't want you. They're ramping up their attempts. How do I resign? We had our shot at the Copa America. Oh, that makes sense. I can resign from Brazil. Oh, I was having fun. Create an alternate universe because I feel like I might want to sim from that point for different stuff. Ask Jack how to resign. No, I just wanted to create a different save point. You never know if you need it. I'm gonna go back to hashtag up the Dorfers Ultimate Fresh. Never a bad idea to save anyways. Should I resign or stay at Brazil? Answer honestly, chat. It's top of the chat right now. Should I resign or stay with Brazil? That is the question. Top of the chat. I will honor the answer to that question. I will honor the answer to this question. Do we want to have fun and do World Cup qualifying stuff or not? Throw in your vote. Make sure you honestly throw in your vote. And we will honor those results there. We will honor these results. Honestly, no, I already voted on the other screen. I voted no, though. But I've been outweighed. Which is fine. I mean, it makes sense. We probably only have a couple days left to play this season with the Dorfers, so it makes sense. Brazil was fun, though. And the resign vote has gone through, so we will officially resign our post as the head coach of Brazil. Although, great work in our career to get to that level. We will resign the post. There's no World Cup to fight for? Well, that is true because we're not going to be able to get to the World Cup, which is what we were staying there. And if the computer didn't break and things happened differently, maybe we would have been able to get there. But yeah, we're going to resign as the head coach of the Brazilian national team. All right. It's all Dorfers, baby. And that, you know, that would have been like 10 more matches that we would have had to play over the course of the season. So it's probably wise if we want to be able to finish the Dorfers before the new game comes out. Alessandro headed to Celta Vigo, if anything, to increase his value so that he becomes a more profitable sale, because he doesn't look like a guy that's going to turn into a first teamer. Does resigning worsen your chance of getting players like Jozier? They've already agreed the contract, so... I know, I'm with you, Bubbles boy. I'm with you. It would have been fun, but I also am aware of the fact that we don't know when the beta is going to come out, and I absolutely want to finish the Floridsdorfer save before then. It was a lot of fun, obviously, being the coach of that national team, and if you take over this job, you can get any national team job in the world if you want it. Vanderply's headed to Celta Vigo. It's a good loan opportunity for him, and hopefully he's able to make it count. If I was playing the save continuously forever, I would have stayed in the job. Because we wanted to see if we could win a World Cup. I've never won a World Cup. I've never won a major international trophy. Villalobos is in the Costa Rican national team. I think we just spooked him with the... Or we jolted him into the team because we started... Well, we brought him to Europe, basically. Villalobos Muscron, who is in the Jupiler Pro League. Yeah, they literally just made their offer better for him to be a regular starter. Please. Better than him chilling in my reserve team. Nothing to say right now. Nothing to say about Gustavo Duran at all. Him and Wolf, we can keep him. That could be a goal in FM23 to win the World Cup. Well, it is a World Cup year that the game's coming out in. That's all I'll say. Dinamo's going. Sparta Prague's going. Ludogorets actually completed the job. Celtic and Benfica grabbed their Champions League group stage spots, and it is time. It is time. We just got our paycheck for being in the Champions League group stage, and that means that it is Champions League group stage draw day. Goran Marzino, one of those players that we absolutely thought was going to be a world beater, and we got beat to him by Arsenal. Oh, Mombot just texted me. Mombot, you need to clean your lenses. Can we have two versions of the Floridsdorfer save, one with and without the Brazil team? Yeah, we could do that. Although maybe what happens this season is so historically significant that you don't want to do that. Improved offer for Jozier. Wow, that actually, yeah, resigning from the job might have hurt our ability to get the deal done. I'll give you more money. No, he's literally going to nix the deal. Okay, Jozier, that's one way to do it, Jozier. He liked me more than Leipzig, but he likes the money more than anything. So he's headed to Leipzig because they gave him more money. He needed more money. Jozier for $115 million to RB Leipzig, who honestly were ready to just throw all their money all over the place anyways. Mario Murden would not be a bad pickup, I don't think. Striker position seems decent. Put that off though. I want to make sure. Yeah, I'm not giving my money and playing time out for free. I know that much. Odds of that guy being signable are so low, but they still exist, so we keep giving him a chance. Is Monaloo? This guy seems crazy. He's got 15 Ooh. Ali Utsal. Immediately onto that target list. That's Barcelona, and he doesn't want to play for us, but Maybe if that window ever opens and he does, it's over. Songmin Wu. He's one of the best players in the world. Why would we not have him there against Solo Inacio? And Mladenovic. Everybody and their mother wants Mladenovic from Red Star, and I still don't really think he's that good. I don't know. Did we sign this guy? He loves big matches and all this other stuff. He's an athlete. I love athletes. Allegedly a ball-winning midfielder like Eric Elek. Plays in the freaking Serbian national team with him. Likes to round the keeper. This dude is weird. He reminds me of is that guy from Belgium. Who's like also just really weird, and you don't know what position to play him at, but he's not bad. Right? How are we losing possible players to money? Board restriction on that stuff. I don't think we signed this guy, though. He's not too expensive, but he's also not great at anything. And he's at Red Star, so it's like he's this attractive, like Bayern's going for him. It's just because he's cheap. He has the ability to get on the field and hang, right? But no. One of 8 teams. Oh, we're seeded second. What? Oh, yes. Oh, finally. We did not earn that. Pot 1's PSG City, Valencia, Besiktas. Oh, please, 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 please give me Besiktas, please. Bayern, Juventus, Atletico, Porto. Second pot's Liverpool, United, Ajax, Milan, Chelsea, Inter, us, Villarreal. Third pot's Monaco, Celtic, Real Madrid. They've fallen so far. Anderlecht, Wolfsburg, Roma, Leipzig, Hertha Berlin. Pod 4 is Benfica, Fenerbahce, Dinamo, Rennes, Sparta Prague, Rangers, Panathinaikos, and Ludogorets. So let's draw the first pot teams. So we are all Group A, aren't we? Oh, give me Group A so fast. Besiktas is there because the winner, I think it's the winner of the first, like, 6 leagues or something. If you win the Europa League and the champion of the first 6 leagues, that means the Turkish league must be high or they won the Europa League. Has to be Group A. Chat, it's Group A. And we're also okay with C. We're okay with E, right? I think we're better than Juventus as well, so we're okay going to G. Floridsdorfer in Group A! That is a cupcake group. Besiktas. You know what? When we get to the knockouts, we're playing the team from that group. So it's okay. Okay. This is very clearly... There are only 4 teams that could go in this spot because Liverpool, United, and Chelsea are all in my pot. So we have a 25%, we have a 75% chance of it being somebody else. That's the way to look at it. And it's totally Inter. Oh, obviously. It's obviously Inter that's playing against Man City. So now Valencia. Like I said, we're okay with this. This is probably our 3rd favorite option right here because we played Valencia multiple times. We match up pretty well against them. This could dwarf. Okay, Chelsea. All right. Well, they got a pretty easy path on through there. PSG is in Group D. Fortunately, this leaves Liverpool and United available, so I'm thinking this is Liverpool. Okay. Yeah, Liverpool gets Porto. Like, obviously, right? Good for them. Now, I'm really happy for them. I am really happy for them. Group H is the group of death. Okay, so from this group, Anderlecht, Celtic, obvious choices. Anderlecht and Celtic. We'd also take Monaco. We would love to play João Lucas, who is apparently too good for us. Oh, my order is on the way. Yay. I'm so excited. So let's get the good teams out of the way, right? Let's just take Real Madrid and stick them in Group A. Roma, that's fine. That's great. Group E, Real Madrid, 100%. Real Madrid. Hertha Berlin, that's great. That's one of the good teams out of this group. Go ahead and throw them in there. They've got a ton of money. They got really good players. Out right over there. All right, this is Real Madrid right here. Okay, now it is... I mean, they were saving Anderlecht for us. Obviously, they were saving Anderlecht. This is Anderlecht. Anderlecht. It's kind of a middle ground. It's not Real Madrid. It is the team that bought Xander, of course. So we're playing Xander Henneman in the group stage. Xander's coming home. $95 million from Wolfsburg later, which is a good thing because he hates big matches. Okay, so... all right, Liverpool. I don't know who you paid, but could you at least tell me so I can pay them next time? Oh my god. Group H is so fun. Bayern United, Real Madrid, shut up. All right, from this group, Ludogorets is the choice. Sparta Prague's also an excellent choice, but Ludogorets is the main choice. Dinamo Zagreb would also be great. To be honest, literally everyone except for Benfica, I'm super okay with. Fenerbahce, Dinamo, Stade Rennes, Rangers, Panathinaikos, Sparta Prague, Ludogorets. I'm good with all of those. Let's just get Benfica out in Group A here. That's all right. We got a Power League team out of there. Group B, Benfica. We missed the really fun one. Group C, clear Benfica here. We missed another fun one. Sparta Prague, though. They were saving Sparta Prague for us. They were saving Sparta Prague for us. And now we got them. You've got to be kidding. Oh, that was great. Someone cut that together with me saying we are okay with essentially everyone else. Our group's actually pretty, I mean, honestly, we're better than Wolfsburg. We are better than Benfica. We've got to do it. We've got to do it big here. We got to do it. We got to do it large. Okay, cool. Defending, engaged, yes. Match review there. I don't think we did the 2-match custom here, so we need to put their match review in there, and then we'll throw extracurricular bonding and a little rest in before Altach Rheindorf. This is just a 1-match. Just a 1-match. It's for our youth team. Alrighty, kids. We've got a fun one coming up for you. Oh, 500 matches at Floridsdorfer. I'm honored. I am honored. Thank you. Oh, wait. Jose Manuel Quintela. You want to sign for me? Well, that's something. We just unsettled a dude at, yeah, that just happened. Wow, okay. Very neat, very cool. Love that. I've been obsessed with that guy for a while. Totally didn't think we had the ability to just flagrantly upset a guy on Porto, but we did just do that. Does Xander get immediate revenge? I mean, we will see, right, chat? We will see. We're playing some of those matches tonight, at least some of those matches tonight, so. Oh, what are the offers? Oh, they're Gustavo Duran again. No. Hervé. Look, the amount of money it would take is really high. And they might actually pay it. Even then, I don't know if I would do it. Even at 120 million. We'll give anyone a game. You're concerned about Tim Mikosi Payne's lack of playing time. He needs to be playing regularly. It's one avenue we would consider in recalling him. No. Floridsdorfer is sole Austrian representative. It's not the biggest, but we can cause some surprises. It's tough to no, the draw suits us. My team's confident we're a Pod 2 team. Let's do it. All right, cool. What is this? I need to leave my door open. I need to leave my door open in case they buzz me. My driver will arrive soon. Okay, where is he? Oh yeah, he's like a block away. Let's go! We're looking for a team to pick up where they left off last time. I haven't taken things one time at a time. We have a chance to take steps forward right now, yeah. Yeah, Setiowan's got the ideal profile. Arling left out. He is hurt, you know. Hervé, Rakovbel, Sava Obradovic got called up. Eric Elek, Deste, Devlechin, Wolf, Yerizek, Nadadvari. I don't know if anybody missed, but a lot of those U21 calls. All right, after this match, we're going after Vladi Kamara, and we're going to try and spend 126 million, and my nose is going to start bleeding. And then we'll spend 50 to 60 million to get that other center back, loan out Thomas Schuller, and then we're good. Because that other center back is like very clearly one of the best center backs in the world in the future. And we have the opportunity to get him, so we spend that money. Setiowan, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. Paulo Enrique. This guy absolutely looks like his potential is legit. He controls the ball well, passes well, runs hard. I think he's a serious, serious, serious threat. My guys do not accept loans unless it's like a top 5 league giving decent playing time. It's really impressive how cocky my entire team is. He's closing in with the food, chat. It's right about now where you realize how hungry you are. The food is closing in. Saul, loved it. Oh. Oh, I praised his training performance too much. Wow. All right, Saul, you're a very rare character. Your conduct, though, has been amazing. Wow, Saul, super sorry. He's like, it doesn't mean anything anymore. And I don't think anybody else has that reaction, Saul. That's a new one. Signed the 19-year-old Croatian. Yeah, we actually... Hold on. There's like 2 guys, right, that we went after scouting... Hold on, my food's here. Cool, chats. Cool, very cool. Very excited to eat food. You guys just cat jamming it up while I'm away. Thank you. Okay. Cape Cod chips. A beautiful sandwich. And vitamins. In the form of juice. Okay, we have Fabien Ferrier, who we are scouting. And then what happened to the Croatian guy? Maybe not. Mario Murden, we weren't as excited about him. We didn't prioritize. That's dead. Those are deadline day decisions for sure. And Cantanella, I think his name is Centinella, Canta, whatever, something. Runner's progress usually carry over from the early access to the game's released. Usually, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it though, because there are always. Can I get some hi-fi, please? There are always bugs. And those bugs will likely carry, you know, so I wouldn't start the save that you want to play forever and ever and ever on the beta. Because obviously they're doing the beta to catch bugs. Now, obviously there might not be bugs that affect a save that aren't patchable or anything. But there probably are going to be. So be careful. Oh, that is a lot of juice. Wow, that is bitter. Okay. This is a quality sandwich right here. A sweet pepper sandwich. He's gonna forget what he was doing. How dare you? I remembered exactly what I was doing. Rare move, I know. Moving different today. Do. Hey. You did that on purpose, right? What I do? You got to play the alpha? I did. Football Manager got in touch with me and a couple of other YouTubers and said, hey, do you want to play the alpha and make a video about it? And I said yes. Free marketing for their new game. And obviously fun video for us to be able to make. What happened last couple days? A lot. We have sold a good number of players. We built up a nice war chest of money. And we've carried that into this bucket of nonsense we call a season. You know, this craziness we call life, right? Oh, Enrique, you're showing up Ismo Coonrath right now. You keep doing that. You're going to find playing time here. Ventura didn't do much of anything in the last game, did he? Martinez, you're back out there. It doesn't recommend a single mark. I'll tell you what, we're going to look at Marco Solzner, and we are going to make sure we got this stuff right. All good? Yes. All right, Austria Vienna. Let's take him to the cleaners. Third best team in Austria right now. In Vienna, sorry. Onward. Are Dane and Henneman gone? Dane is still here. He's hurt. Tweak groin, not bad. Surely he has more than 10 minutes of thoughts from the alpha. Yeah, I was disappointed that they didn't do the couple of things that I thought they might. That I hoped were in the game. But I think Nick has killed it with the match engine. I mean, I only got to play one game. It's hard. You got to reserve most of your reactions for when you play 100 games, and then you have a feel for how the match engine is. But it's more chaos driven. The ball comes off the ground a lot more. It feels more realistic. Wow, it was almost too electric. Ho Trujillo with the back heel. Kevin. Still Kevin. Still Kevin. Christopher. Oh, what a play by Martinez. Yo. You see that? That was a saucy buildup. He's 18. How much else doing here? Martinez might be what Naldinho never was. Naldinho had his moments, and he won us the cup final, but he wasn't consistent. Martinez brings it. So I just saw your message over there, Wondering Dringer. My other screen. Love the YouTube content. First time catching a stream. I play on mobile. Can't use false nines or mid-solas, so what roles would you recommend in a 4-3-3? That's fine. Center mid on attack, behind advance forward. Probably one winger cutting in if you don't, on whatever side you don't trust your fullback on. Hey, Pie Cheese. Thank you so much for 2 months on the Prime, and Harvey time with the Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers, guys. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, get in the subsection of the Discord. Throw those emotes around at every available opportunity. That's the only thing you have to remember. Oh, come on. Come on. They're like dominating on the scoreboard anyways, but the goals we are scoring, we're just walking the ball in. Yo, 18 anonymous gifted subs. Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter. That got us to 1,900 hammers, which is insane, because I've streamed like 5 times in the last month. Everything from travel to a busted computer. Obviously, I wish I'd streamed a lot more than that, but oh, what? That's to celebrate the 18 gifted subs. Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter. Check and make sure that you might have gotten a gifted sub there. You just gave 18 people the ad-free experience, the hammers experience, the bacon, the emotes, and I mean, never miss a moment of Kevin smashing the ball in. Goodness me, Kevin. Chill out. No subs, let them stretch their legs out. And a win. Beautifully done. That stayed hit. Yeah, I've literally streamed like 5-6 days in the last month because of all the travel, not only the European thing, but going to TwitchCon as well. And then, of course, the computer being busted. So the fact that 1,900 people are subbed is crazy. I really appreciate it. And thank you to the anonymous gifter again. What formation you running? 4-1-3-2. Formation I've pioneered over the course of this save. Not the only one we've used this season or last season. Oh, we picked up a couple of contact injuries there. I think we're going into an international break, though, so no matter. How good was Trujillo today? Wouldn't swap him for Camavinga. Trujillo's under a very long contract, so he's not going anywhere. Camera. Hi, bud. Let me hit that release clause again real quick. Can I? Oh, yes. That's fine. Release clause has got to be huge, though, dude. Can I remove it? Can I remove it and add something else? Aims for cup is to... No? Okay. I'm going through on Stepping Stone. I can't do anything else. $151 million release clause. That's fine. Come on, it's a star player. You're telling me I can't offer more than 9.33 million on star player, dude? Are you serious? Oh, nightmare. So I got some big bonuses too. This is going to be tricky, chat. Can't adjust the budget anymore for those asking. Yeah, we'll up the agent fee. We can't up it massively. You know what day the beta's out? I don't know. Josh, I promise I would if I could. The board has allowed us to add as much to the wage as we can. You know, I will never hate on somebody trying to help, because a lot of the time You guys as a collective are able to think of something way better than what I'm able to think of. It's just one person. What'd you order? I had a sweet pepper sandwich, some chips, and a fruit smoothie. I'm just gonna basically give him the $3 million that I should be able to pay him in wage on these season landmark bonuses right here. And I'm gonna get rid of the sell-on fee, go down to 9.1 million, add a goal bonus because apparently he just doesn't have one. $50,000 for a goal, $50,000 for an assist. Okay. Yearly salary raise, I have to remove and exclude that. That has to be down there. Your offer's promising. I want to see us make progress. Okay. Doesn't feel like it's very far away. That's good. That is good. I wanted the salary below the max so I could like increase it with my next offer, you know? I knew he wasn't going to take that. Winning the Champions League bonus is great. First knockout round of the Champions League. What in the world? It's like playing whack-a-mole here. Quarterfinal of the Champions League. Just to get this guy on the team. We love Vladdy. A lot of incentives in this contract, Vladdy. There you go. Got him. Don't act so surprised, chat. Of course we got the job done. All right, now that I've already talked to him. So that's the big first pin to drop for us in the transfer window. That was good. Absolutely deleted that sandwich. The expected value of the contract is a little over 13 million per year, which fits well within our wage budget, so I have no issue with it. Oh. Chips are fantastic. All right, so that deal goes through. What else do we want to do? We go up to that center back and the Croatian striker. Hey man, don't hate. Chips were good. Just got those guys for absolute eons right now. Absolute eons, man. International duty is rough for us right now. What do you think about the Mbappe situation? I think he's younger than I am. He's richer than Croesus and has more influence than all but a handful of people on the face of the earth, and that I am absolutely not equipped to tell him exactly what to do with that or how to live his life. I also think that the media has probably blown it up a little bit. I think that Kylian Mbappe took the deal because of family pressure and national pressure to stay in France. I think he really wants to go to Real Madrid, and I think he'll eventually end up on that team. I don't think it'll be for a few years, though. I don't think he's going in January. It's ridiculous. Yeah, can we expect any business from Floridsdorfer before the window closes? Never say never. Never say never. Yeah, we might have one. We might have a deal on up our sleeve here. Maybe. Nobody tell him. Oh, chat's frozen. Here, let me fix that. Oh no, it unfroze. It's good. I reset it for nothing. I'm sorry, Mosa. I don't think he got any pressure. I genuinely think he wanted to win the UCL, break some records at PSG because he goes to Madrid and will just be some player in their history. Maybe that might have been the selling point, but nobody was in that room. I know that Real Madrid really thought they were going to get him. The way they planned their whole freaking squad out, they totally thought they were going to get him. All right, Jefferson Castillo, I need you to loan somewhere. I need you to go somewhere and play so that you are happy. And Sylvan, you need to do the same thing. Those are the two guys that we need to find loans for, and then we will be happy with our loaning situation. Can you show Vladdy Kamara's stats again? Yeah, hopefully they'll pop up when he signs the contract. Hopefully they'll pop up when he signs the contract. I was wondering where this was. I was supposed to drag it over here. Hey, what's up, Gustavo? You're looking good. Preferred destination be Aston Villa. Well, guess what, Julier? I don't care. And he's not upset, so it doesn't really matter. I don't care. They just offered $86 million up front for Enriquez. This is purely out of curiosity. How much money would you pay for Kevin Enriquez? Not 140 million? Well, that's a shame. Oh, Basel just offered a pretty good deal for Jan Biddo. Now he's going to play. I'm going to rotate him in pretty regularly as a goalkeeper. Hi, sorry. I realized I totally forgot to set my set piece takers, but you didn't get mad at me again for that, and I do appreciate it. Kosi Payne not really playing much. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of messages about our loans like that. Set piece takers. Okay. Who's taking corners? Danny Olmo, obviously. He's the best corner taker. Who's taking free kicks? Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo's right after. He's the guy. Okay. Penalties. Jefferson Castillo somehow, but Danny...
Dude, look at the name. Look at the last time I set my penalty lineup. This guy left the team like 7 years ago. That was the last time I actually set my penalty lineup instead of just picking it when the, like... Somebody take a picture for the memes. Shao Oliveira was the last time I set my penalty lineup.
let's leave him on there. Honestly, like if he happens to show up again, we would love to have him take a penalty. No, I mean, probably Duran ahead of him, right? And then Kevin's probably ahead of Oliveira, but, you know, we might as well leave him there. We might as well leave him there. And then Hervé is probably after that. And then after that, Jan Trujillo. And then after that, Seb Beaver. And that's probably all we need, right? But when Oliveira's like fourth right there. He's still on our penalty taking lineup. Now, don't get it twisted. We value him. Having made 8 deals this window is another position he might go into the market for. No comment. Thanks, Kadir. Sorry. Might be a nice little deadline day deal. Ooh, he plays Sturm Graz. That's fun. I think they've won every game too. Put him at 1 and see what happens if you win a pen. No, I mean, we've had a million penalties since Oliveira left the team, right? Like, obviously, he doesn't just teleport back into our team and take the pen. It just goes to the next person on the list who's nobody, so it just kept being Enriquez because he's our best penalty taker. You really don't ever need to set your penalty lineup. It literally just takes the best penalty taker attribute player on the field and has them take the penalty. I'm just happy Danny Olmo actually knows how to take a penalty because we really didn't have anybody that could do that stuff until now. Love that, Caleb. Thank you for the 23 months. Diamond Bacon next month for you, my friend. Tyne Skipper, thank you for the 11 months as part of the Hammers as well. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we need to update the exclamation point UCL group command because that is an old UCL group from back in the day. Gotta update that UCL group command, man. What are we doing? Fabien Ferrier. So the question is going to be, do we sign that guy or do we sign the Portuguese guy, basically? Because we're not going to cheese the game by bankrupting our future selves, but we are absolutely going to spend the money that we have to get ourselves the best team we could possibly have right now. And that guy might be a part of it, right? Brad Vandenberg was sold for like a stupid amount of money earlier in this game. I will be taking part in transfer deadline day. Oh, wow. Adam Klosek. The Floridsdorfer for $100 million. I have better things to do with $100 million. Specifically, I have a better person to buy with $100 million. So for those asking, it is deadline day. This is Vladdy Kamara. He is a brilliant, intelligent, off-ball hustler, back-of-the-net finder, incredible athlete, Portuguese national team player. He's really good. It's really good. Cuts it inside from the right wing. Is perfect for the different tactics that we run. Yeah, we were fairly close to signing Jozier. We need this shoe to drop to determine the rest of our stuff, though. Thank you very much, Ollie. Clap it up for the mods. They're heroes. Hopes for the U.S. at the World Cup. Pulisic said we're going there to win it, so I'll be disappointed if we don't. Play well, have some fun, make some memories. Mainly my goal. Okay, registration windows there. Ah, yes, Jens Behrens, my youth academy guy. He's very popular. A lot of people like Jens. Dude, on deadline day, are you serious? One of the few clubs in the world that could do this shows up and corrupts the beautiful mind of Katutsa Tiowan. Ridiculous. He's gonna get mad after I reject that. You know, if you happen to have 55 million, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them at $50 million. They don't have 50 million. If they did, they give it to me. I can smell it. They straight up, they do not have the money. Wow, they're kind of gung-ho on Gustavo Duran. Let me rephrase that. Okay. Loan offer? Oh, $28 million fee after match is played. Annie doesn't want to play there. Everything about that was awful. Yeah, hi, Satya One. We don't really have the A group anymore out here making these things happen. Devletchin, you are a force of personality. Can you get Satya One? The incredibly interested is usually impossible to talk out. Deste's the captain. Maybe he's got a shot at it. He's got a good relationship with my boy Kitoots. Locker room atmosphere is fantastic. Money talks. Nope. He's just going to stay mad for a little while, and we have to live in that world. They got to him on deadline day. Everybody knows what he's capable of. Now, we have him under contract until, like, literally 2038. So I'm not actually worried about losing him. It's dubious about going. I'm going to take that decision not factoring in that it's our final season and think about that for Arling. Mandatory future fee of 24 million for Max Survey. Are they just trying to rob me blind? Like, they're just trying to put numbers on a paper and then hope that I don't read the paper or something. And they're like, oh, we got him. Yes. Just sign one of the best players in the world for 24 million. Nah, it's our last season. I want my boy Marcus Arling around. Now, why don't they just pick up freaking Sylvan? They would love Sylvan. He's perfect for them. Maybe Johan Jimenez. These guys play the same position as Marcus Arling. You would love them. I promise you would love them. Deadline day, we need 3 guys loaned out, and then we've accomplished our goal. 3 guys. Yeah, the 24 million in the small print. They wrote 24.0 million thinking you'd read it as 240. It would be a more realistic price for the guy. Future fee upon winning Serie A, really. Let's reject that. Beaver is urging Mark-Aaron Wolf not to leave. Sebastian Beaver, he is for the club. Yeah, he is. I'm in the wrong corner. Oops. Jens Barons, nice. There it is. Biggest signing in club history. A nasty contract on Vladdy Kamara. But he's a superstar. He's a superstar that has every opportunity to help us win, and he is coming. I don't know why he was not happy to leave. Going right into the Champions League group stage here, Vladdy. You're leveling up to the big stage.
I think you may have to apply for the Wolves job IRF as they are.
It's a shame. Wolves used to really be good for a little while. We got to the Champions League final with Wolves in 3 years. Well, that's the biggest signing we've ever made. Vladimir Kamara for $126 million. And immediately need to train an attacking finishing trait on him to round the keeper. Makes a lot of sense because he's composed and he's a great dribbler, but he's not a gifted finisher. So round the keeper, look to take that extra touch to beat the keeper. Perfect. Manuel Gomez, an $8 million deal there. Okay. That was a nauseating amount of money. Now, Fabien Ferrier, we need to take a good long look at this guy. Well, he can't really play center back, and we've got too many good right backs. So as good of a signing as this guy is, he doesn't start over Roman Devletchin, and honestly, he's pretty similar to Roman Devletchin. I like him a lot. Jose Manuel Quintela. Hi. 57 million's a lot. I'm flattered by the fact that he's interested. But I think we might save this money to fill a hole later, unless we want to go with Carlos Bernardino now. In which case we'd have to really we have what, 66 million left? Really mold this in order to make that happen. I don't know if I want to go for the Porto center back. I didn't notice that he was short. The only team interested in him is Brighton. That makes me believe his potential might actually not be there. So there are a few teams whose potential ranges are higher than us, so they'll see that he's not 5-star. This Bernardino guy is obviously brilliant. Gifted player. Super duper not defensive at all. He is a passer. He is an unlocker of the opposition. Wage demands would be low. I'm going to do a registration check. So Dane there, they're under 21. He's under 21. He's not. He's under 21. That's ridiculous. Mark Aaron Wolf's not. Nadadvare's not. Danny Olmo's definitely not. Satiawan somehow nothing, which is just impressive. Silvan, Paulo Enrique, yes. Albert Ventura, yes. Martinez, Coonrath. Alex under 21. Benegas is under 21. Richardson's not. And he's not a homegrowner. No, because we left him in freaking Serbia. Jimenez is a no. Jan Beno should be there. That's full registration. Now, if we drop Saul, we do have an open spot. If we drop Saul, we do have an open spot. Which is good. Tiawan should be an under 21 by January, which will open up another spot for us to make another addition to the Champions League registration. Oh, Ilya Vronovic. Just make sure there's no, like, last-second hero in here. Christophe Uwe. He's on PSG. Wow. Dude's glowing up in his life. Okay. Is Z doing a pre-order special? Absolutely. If you are going to... Look, you make your own decision about whether you want to get FM23, but if you are going to get it, we do have a code that if you buy it, helps the channel out as well. Code's on Fanatical, very trustworthy site. All the big FM guys are partnered with Fanatical doing the exact same thing because Fanatical pays us a percentage of what you pay to buy the game from Fanatical. That's how it helps the channel in case you were confused. Zealand.gg/FM23. You don't even need to click on anything. You can just type that top bar. You're there. Fabien Ferrier is listed for 58 million. Only him or Divletchen could play, like, different spot. We can make this guy a ball winner. Do I want to do that? Do I want to just get this guy and make him a ball-winning midfielder and just have him be, like, French national team level ball-winning midfielder? I might do that. Yeah, I don't need him to play right back. We've got a couple of great options at right back, but... Is it Zealand with an L or an I? Harsh, Isaac. That's very harsh. No time to do that? Doesn't take long. Ten technique? Yeah, I don't care. He's there to be really smart and get in the way. Which he's very good at. Isaac, it's an L. It's my actual name. It's Zealand, I promise. Eight leadership, that's true. He also only has 8 long throws, and he's not a great finisher. So that is a little concerning. How much playing time would he want? He's very keen on the deal. He would expect to be considered one of the most noteworthy players of the club. That's good. I'm glad I asked, because I can't do that. Carlos Bernardino, on the other hand, would expect to start most matches, so we're looking at, like, regular starter for Carlos. Mr. Bernardino. Boy, he's a passer and a half. How do we not know his player traits? Are you kidding me? He's on our target shortlist. We should know everything about everybody on our shortlist. I pay like 30 scouts. It took me way too long to understand why your name was the Old Zealand. It's okay, I'll let you think about it for a second. Yeah, he does have 2 goals in 3 games in the Prem. It's impressive. Dane does what this guy does, but better. It's true. I can tell everything in my instincts is telling me he's going to be one of the best center backs in the world, but he is. I don't think he's got great development traits. Roman Terrier is a very good forward prospect playing at Nice, which drives his value down, which is why he's on this list. Alius calls somebody that, if you're building for the future, he might be somebody you go after, but yeah, boy, he has a long way to go. And he is mildly interested in the transfer, which is impressive. All playing defender Goran Marzino. Not exactly adaptable, but he's also Swiss. He speaks like 85 languages. Hug from Portugal, hug back. I'm not signing anybody else this window. We'll save the money for January patch holes that we need. We have an outstanding starting lineup and backups we trust at every position, so. If that French guy was okay being a squad player, I would sign him and play him as a... But he's not. He's going to demand playing time, and that would be a problem because we don't have it. We do not have it to give him. Would you like to reconsider the move to Voslin Beveren? Would you like to consider a move to Voslin Beveren? And Sylvan, would you like to consider a move to Voslin Beveren? Anderlecht make loan approach for Martinez. Can you go after somebody else, please? Oh, wow. 89 million. Yeah, we can't compete with that right now. We'll soon see. I like that 2 hours later after spending 126 million, the question they asked me is, how's your squad registration? Like you're going to be able to fit your team in? Love back to Brazil, Leo. Do we know they won't, 100% they won't be changing set pieces? Look, I played the alpha version. Do I know like, I don't know what they're planning on adjusting going forward, but I played the alpha version of the game. So it is, you know, the earliest playable version of FM23. And they didn't make any changes to it. Valdemar Santos. I remember liking you at some point. In this process, old Valdemar Santos. Sylvan rejects Voslin Beveren. I'd be surprised if any of these guys took the loan. I would appreciate it if it did. It would help their development more than they know. Castillo should go. He rejected it, but he should go. We're having so much fun on the injury list right now. Johan Jimenez has now been on my squad for like 7 months, and he's played one match, not really had the opportunity to develop. Not talking club finances, but honestly, we still have a very healthy budget. Thank you so much for asking. Freiburg say no to Sylvan. Can I entice you perhaps with something else? This one doesn't surprise me as much. This guy's 100% overhyped. That shouldn't matter, and yet somehow I always feel like I'm able to bait an offer in again. According to Lelujo's alpha video, it's actually a bit better to use. I mean, they changed the UI to it a little bit, but they didn't really change how it works. It's got 6 offers. And none of them, I think, are the ones that we wanted. $76 million from Mönchengladbach. Wolf does not want to go there. Max Hervé just got unsettled by Bayern, which is great. So we're going to reject that and just take that on the chin there. No. Benegas. No interest. Nope. 34 million from Leipzig. Didn't you guys just spend like $130 million? Where are you getting this money from? Oh, Red Bull. That's right. How do you have 100% set by default on loan offers? It is, Wait. Oh, this is a good time for a glitch. I can't talk to Hervé. Cool. I just want to check. It really shouldn't be the skin, but I just want to check. Like, obviously the skin's never done that before, but... Nope. Just the game. Can't talk to Hervé. Hopefully that doesn't cost me too much. Staying cagey with the media here, brother. Hervé texted we need to talk and closed his phone. That's basically what happened. Yeah, Setiowan and Max Hervé have both become unsettled over the last 6 hours. So that was fun. Yep, looks like we might be stuck with these three guys. Which is annoying. I hate getting stuck with dudes. We've been working on him. We've been working those angles the whole time. Jefferson rejected a lone move. Like, you know, a true Chad must reject all good loan moves. Been linked with Alexi Castillo throughout the transfer window. I was linked with him 3 years ago. Not now. Bayern have given me some really expensive sales. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. It's just... We did just get 8 transfer. Oh, yay, Bordeaux. Somebody, please. Hey, regular starter in the era they've easy. He just doesn't want to go to Portugal. Whatever. We got offers for 2 of them. Bordeaux took Johan Jimenez, who apparently will only take a power, like a 5 major league offer, which is stupid. Hey, if we got 45, I'd do it. No? No, Alec? You looked me dead in my eye sockets and you said no. Drat. Thomas Joulaire, future fee if we win the league is 13 million. That's hilarious. Thanks for playing. So we got 2 of them. Sylvain is the only one who has not found an acceptable loan deal over the course of this window. Out of all of the people that we actually wanted to loan, he's the one. The black sheep in the herd. Can't find a place to go. There's no home for Sylvain anywhere. Just sadness. Signing so far, we spent 126 million on a guy named Vladimir Kamara. So... yeah, I almost said that, Captain Morgan. I was like, he only takes Power 5 offers. He wants the big 5 leagues or nothing, and that's what he eventually got. So I was rumored... all right, yeah, have fun. Opportunity to develop, Jefferson. Exceptionally busy deadline day. We'll wait and see. I was rumored to be interested in somebody. And I didn't recognize their name, but they were on a team in Peru, so I found that particularly interesting, and I want to find them. Where are you? Dude, what? I forgot his name. No, there he is. Piero Huimat. Oh, okay. He's literally on my short list. Never mind. I didn't recognize the name. The Zeon blinds are out. Been out for too long. Any big signings this evening? Yes, we've splashed some cash. Troy, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers, my dude. He was only who I'm on after all, but of course. But of course. Johan Jimenez, have fun at Bordeaux. They're definitely never going to put you on the field, but I'm so happy you get to kick a ball around and feel cool. That would have been fun. I'm surprised Arsenal didn't unsettle him. Trying to be a little more reasonable with those offers, but whatever. City doesn't even unsettle him. It's just, that was the best offer I could have given you. That was the lowest I've offered Gustavo Duran out the entire time. Johan Jimenez to Bordeaux. So we might be stuck with Sylvan. When's the beta coming out? I realize you don't know. My guess is a couple days. My guess is a couple days. Couple days. Probably not tomorrow or the next day, but I'd say after that, it could come out any second. Carlos Bernardino for 89 million to Juventus. And one of those wonderful targets and wonderful playmakers that a team that we can poach from is gone. They've already revealed that it is the 19th of October. They've not revealed any such thing. Arsenal is literally upping their offer and then not negotiating. Would have had to have happened in the last 4 hours and 30 minutes. Tiawan, not really interested in Leicester, I don't think, given the other offers that have come his way. No, probably not. Is there going to be a beta save? Of course. Of course. I always do a beta save. You planning something different during the World Cup, like commentating games on your lives? You'll see. You will see. Leak on the Epic Game Store is fake? I don't trust any of that, dude. They usually don't know until about 15 hours before it drops that they're actually going to drop the beta. I don't believe that, but that's what they tell people that ask, right? And so...
Did you hear that 15 words, 2 commas and a full stop have been arrested in relation to a hit and run? Apparently they're still waiting for sentencing.
Why are we selling and not buying? I literally spent 126 million earlier today. I promise we're buying. We're also selling when there's a good deal to be had. Problem is, Gustavo Duran is somebody that I absolutely think is long haul material. He's got a good base of everything. His Holy Trinity's great. His potential's obviously great. He's Colombian national team material. He's only 20 years old. 71 million's a lot of money. His contract only runs for 2 more years. I still run through all the same considerations. But we, if we make this sale with an hour to go on deadline day, then all of a sudden we're very short on strikers. We've got 3, including Vladdy Kamara, who's the new guy. Right? Danny almost spells as a 4th one, but he's not a natural guy there. Cal, thank you for the prime. Cookie Sprinkles, thank you so much for 3 months also. Did you hear that 15 words, 2 commas, and a full stop have been arrested in relation to a hit and run? Apparently they're still waiting for sentencing. That's a B+. That's a hard B+, Cookie, but I like it. Nine positioning and 9 concentration. So positioning in particular is more of a defensive attribute. It's entirely, if you're looking for offensive positioning, it's off-ball movement. That's how you need to think about it. Concentration, obviously, at 9 isn't great, but it's not a main. There's a reason it's not highlighted when we look at. I don't even think it's highlighted on complete forward. Yeah, it's not. It's not something. It's more associated with defense. Gustavo Duran is an archetypal advanced forward, and he's your classic. We signed him for cheap from Colombia. He's 20 goals, 32 appearances in the league. How interested is he about it? It's literally Man City. The dude is like agitating because I didn't let him go to Man City. So this is the team that he is desperate to go to, dropping 71 million to try and bring him in. Now we only have 60% retention, which means we get a little less than 50 million into our transfer budget out of this deal. That would give us $116 million in our transfer budget going into January, so we could load up with one more push. Now we have room in the registration. I don't know if we can swing and get paperwork done on another deal, and it's not like we have another forward that we would want to go out and get. This would be a forward that would be behind Hervé and Vladi Kamara, who are... Yeah, I'm turning it down. We have a ton of money. I'm turning it down. We need the player. Turning it down. There is no striker that's going to want to be a backup on our team that's going to be better for our team than Gustavo Duran. So he's okay being a backup on our team. He's unsettled. He'll likely get over it a month or two after the transfer window, at which point he becomes a viable asset again. We'll see. Gustavo Sunsao. Hey, what's up? Thank you. So that's it for our transfer deadline day. Now, of course, as this always works, there are still other deadline days going around. So the next 2 days, there will still be offers coming in for our players. Reveal Kamogo. Got to make sure that we have everybody registered all through the youth teams for Austrian League play. We do. And now the transfer window's in the rear view mirror, and it's all about winning matches. Guessing we sold Xander? We did for 95 million. Look, 71 was a very good offer. If there were 5 days left in the transfer window, I probably would have taken it. But there weren't. Splashed out our record transfer for Vladimir Kamara. The previous record was a Kolstotan Nadatfari. That's Vladimir Kamara. He is fantastic and is here. I want to say here to stay, but he wants to treat the club as a stepping stone, so he's put a $151 million release clause in his contract. Martinez goes for the 1-2s. Love to see that. All right, let's check on our mentoring groups. We have the Hervé Martinez Trujillo going on. That's not a group. Bueller is leading, and Thiago Rodriguez is leading. Okay. So, let me take a look at some of these other guys. Saul, what's his determination? 16, outspoken, volatile, perfectionist. Let's try to recruit him over to the light side here. Yeah, so Tijuan, whatever he's got for his development is just freaking perfect, and I don't want to touch it. Same with Enrique. Christopher Martinez should be in the Thiago Rodriguez group. So should Sylvan. Anybody else? Just kind of behind my head, but keep the guys we're looking at the top of it. Albert Ventura is fairly ambitious. Level-headed. Can we slip him in there without lessening too much? Yeah, that's fine. Actually going to see if I can move Sylvan up here. If that'll increase his impact. No, it won't. No, I want Hervé up there. I do want Hervé actually getting tutored, though. Thomas Joulaire is fairly professional and reserved. Well, guess what, Joulaire? We're going to have you go there. Henry Hayden, fairly ambitious. No. Joulaire's fine. You go here. Yeah, you go there. Oh, he's getting... yeah, Hayden's getting nothing from that. He's 21. He's too old. He's too old for this nonsense, you know? Okay, just had to make sure that was set up now that we have our transfer window done and, like, the team is set. Croatian dude wasn't fully scouted. I saw somebody bring him up. How satisfying is it to complete the signing of Kamara? It's a good day for the club. You can lead this club to glory. He's a top player. I'm excited. Positive impact. I'm not going to debate that right now. They'll definitely settle quickly. What can you say about how this works towards our long-term viability? Fits us like a glove. He's versatile. He is versatile. Yeah, he is versatile. You don't get, like, bored of the game after the end of the save? No? I'm addicted to this game. I just play this game as part of my daily routine. So... a stepping stone for what, Kamara? What are you looking for? A team that's not going to win the Champions League this season? Yeah, all right, Kamara. You're in the Champions League winning side. And we're going to give you a new contract after that, and we'll ride off into the sunset together. You understand me? Do you understand me? Champions League registration. My favorite time of the year. If Legends under 21, you're all under 21. Everybody's under 21, and it's fantastic because that allows us to register like 48 guys. Except for Setiawan, somehow. Do we bring Sylvan? Not in this round. Really? You guys aren't under 21 yet? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get rid of the other lads. Sebastian Beaver, Saw, Jan Benno, and that's the registrations. So that leaves Sylvan out, and it brings Saul. I think we should do that, and I think Sylvan might get on the field in the league, but he's not gonna get on the field here. We'll also bring Timo Bueller. I don't know. There's no reason not to do that, even though it seems ridiculous to register Timo Bueller, but he's homegrown, so... No, I literally think I would do unspeakable things before that man ended up on the field. I would require 85 injuries, and as such, I will not be doing that. Okay. Makes me so sad to see Setiawan unhappy. It's like my favorite child is now upset with me. It's like a third string goalkeeper we can add to this. Stefan Bayerlein. Yeah, that makes sense. Stefan Bayerlein is the third string goalkeeper who gets into the registration because he's a club grown lad. He totally gets it. Dino Rogic. Some of these guys just never leave. Their contract's been up for years. I just keep them, pay them the youth contract. They do what they do. Merville Kamongo is literally a 2-star, 5-star. That is so terrifying. He's going to come storming out of my youth team. When Zealand would start himself in goal before that guy would see the pitch. Exactly. That's 100% true. So that's our selection. Sylvan, Thiago Rodriguez, and Timo Bueller registered. If Sylvan gets mad at me, that'd be so funny. Because I'm like, dude, I tried to loan you out 85. You knew this was happening. I kept saying that Merville could... No, Merville is steps away from Duran. Steps. Merville's great. And that's good thinking, Schubert. That's very good thinking and good memory of the guys we've brought in. But Merville is not... He's not Beaver. He's not ready. Like 1.5. Okay, fair. Aurelius, thank you for the 3 months. Aurelius. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Azule. Who's our first Champions League match? It'll be after Sturmgratz. Still in... This is the last deadline day around the world, right? This day. Yeah, Mario Murden actually kind of flopped a little bit. He's better than that French guy probably for at least a year. But he did kind of flop. So we're not going to prioritize that now. I didn't see the French guy move, so maybe that's a move that we go for in January as we try and add him for like the stretch run, some defensive solidity, French national team experience. Maybe we do that. Did he leave Hervé out? He did. I don't want him on my Champions League team. You play Xander first in the UCL? Oh. At the Yzda. Oh. We play Xander at the Yzda. It's our first Champions League match. Former club captain Xander Henneman. Is the Regista useful? Yeah. I don't use it often. I don't think anybody uses it often. You need a particular type of player. A particular type of athletic playmaker. To be able to go out there, really take it to the opponent, carrying the ball around, making the plays. Oh, story. Sorry, I came from the YouTube vid. Yeah, Beaver's developed a little bit. Perhaps not as well as you would have, like, not explosively, right? But he's also 16 and adapting to a new team, new country. I think this year we're going to see really explosive development from him because he's getting real first team involvement. He's registered for the Champions League at the age of 16. Yo, Sylvan! Yeah, I respect this. I also need to acknowledge the fact that the, like, 90% of my team's on international duty. But still, Sylvan, I see you. And Ketsuit down at a 9.3 because he's mad at me. Whatever, man. Why is Ketsuit not with Indonesia? They're just not playing this time? Just had a Russian-born player who's actually insane be with me in France long enough to pick up French national status. He's just played his first game for France. Russia just never selected him. That is weird, but I mean, Owen Vanderhorst, who is... I would love for the U.S. national team to have a player like that. He's got like 10 appearances and he's 26. His move to Utrecht was specifically to get him like more playing time. He desperately needed more playing time. National updates. Oh, it's Nations League. Okay. Satiawan showing pleasing progress. Yeah, but there's no green upward arrow. That's my fault, you know? It's my fault. Have you ever thought of doing a save with only... Z, have you ever thought of doing a save with only them fancy position names like the Metsalas and the Trekwartistas and the Registas? And the second Volante. You ever thought of doing a save like that? I actually haven't. But I did love that. Merville just scored 4 goals in a youth team match. He's coming on like Yusufa Mukoko with those numbers. Just a gargantuan 6.0. Or, sorry, 10.0. Yeah, 6.0. Huge. As long as you say gargantuan in front of it, nobody will bat an eye. You had a great match, buddy. Yeah, Hervé doesn't need... I was joking about Hervé. He's under 20. He qualifies as under 21, which means he's been at my club for 2 years, and he's under 21 years of age. Those are the two requirements. It's not just under 21. You have to have also been at the club for 2 years. Believe it or not, Max Hervé is only 20. He feels like an old hat at this point, but he is only 20 years old. And in his year 20 season, oh goodness, 2 goals for Justin Villalobos on the Costa Rica national team. I'm happy with our transfer business. How would you rate our transfer business so far? On an A++ to an F- scale. How would you rate our transfer business? We signed Vlad. Here, we'll pull it up. We signed Vladdy Camara. We sold Xander for 95. We sold Naldinho for 80. We sold Oberschmidt for 80. We sold Pospisil for 50. We sold Vanderhorst and Talius for a combined 24. There you go. You're waiting on your rating. Seeing a lot of B's, B pluses, solid A's, a C plus. Like the board, B minus. We signed Badi on Yigit, Wonder Kid, Merville Kamongo. So basically the first team signings were Henry Hayden for 81 million, Danny Olmo for 12, and Vladdy Camara for 126. Those were the options. Vladdy Camara, who hopefully everybody will fall in love with quickly. But yeah, you gotta give us your honest grade. Your honest grade. We don't have somebody on the potential goal scorers, but there are 3 regens there. Potential top goal scorer. Bizente Mansour. What's poppin'? I get it. You're one of the best players in the world, and you definitely don't want to play for me. But have you ever had a schnitzel simmel? Ever? See, you sold Owen. There are single action voters out here. B+, you did what you could do in this window. I give it a U. Thank you. I appreciate that. A, mostly for the value of the sales. Fair. Selling Xander for a price that's anything above a stale bread makes it an A+. Selling Vanderhorst is a crime, making it a B+ at best. Even if he asked for it, I'm surprised the transfer is as divisive as people are saying, because he did ask for the move. And I understood the reasoning. He wanted to be in the U.S. national team. It was time. He realized that he was getting less and less playing time. That just say Lucas is legitimately interested in playing for us. The problem is his wage demands are $20 million. They just say Uriel Chelly is an E, because I still love him. You just insult Uriel Chelly like that. I love Uriel Chelly. I love me a good schnitzel simmel. You got a good head on your shoulders there, I can see. A schnitzeled simmel. It's great. You got to try it. Watch your language. Oh, and left, so F-. No more Vander, dang it. F. Looks like in 2080, the Dorfers are building Vanderhorst. Yeah, Vanderhorst Memorial Stadium. Vanderhorst Memorial Stadium. Still remember you signing him first or second season from a random U.S. tournament? Yeah, it was from the U20 World Cup. And we found him on the U.S. team and signed him for free because he was a maestro. He was a magician. He was an orchestrator. And he became so much more. He became a captain, a vice captain, a mentor to so many in the squad, and the inspiration behind our first championship run, with a goal or assist in each of the final 10 matches of that season. An absolutely magic performance that I might never forget. Who needs the fan rep system when you have Twitch chat? True. I did literally just get a fan vision rating on my transfer window, and you sold him. Look, he wanted to leave. It was time. It was very amicable. He was very, I said, you're welcome back anytime in a future role or capacity. And he said he loved his time here. 8 years at Floridsdorfer maketh a man. That's what FM's really about. It is. Shine, but I understand. Shine, I understand you're upset, but I ask you to trust me that we're doing right by the club, you know? Hey, Colombia won again. So that means Colombia is... Well, they did draw. Dude, what? I leave Brazil alone for 1 second. They lose to Argentina and draw to Peru. I leave Brazil alone for 1 window. 1 window. And they drop both matches. I resigned to focus on my club duties for our final season. And they draw away to Peru and lose at home against Argentina in the Super Classico. Come on. Come on, bruh. You guys got to be better than that. You got to have more belief than that, Brazil. So, backups then starters. What formation do I want to play against Wolfsburg? Is Dane back yet? I don't think he is. If he is, it's not in a starting capacity. I don't think. Because if Dane is back, I want to try our new formation. Oh, they lost to Qatar. Come on. Come on, Australia. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, that answers that question. Fair enough. He will definitely be back. He will definitely be back. Ready to play the next match. Stefano Chisarin looking great. No, sorry, I saw the message last time. I'm just in a continue streak. The chat, I understand. We will look. 122 caps for Serginho Dest. Yes, some of the American guys run up huge cap numbers. Massive cap numbers. All right, we're going up. You ready? Yeet! See you guys later. Have fun. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, a little higher then. That's the wrong way, Zealand. Hit the upward arrow. Thank you. This is so nice. Stretch it out. Stand for a little bit. Arise, ye tarnished. All rise. I just accidentally said that Trujillo was going to play against Sturmgratz, but it's all part of the game. The Dorfer's been an emotional save. We've had to overcome a lot. We've had a lot thrown at us. But our captain apparently hated big matches, and we've overcome that as well. And now we begin our new Champions League journey. Are you guys ready? I mean, we've got our match against Sturmgratz, which is not easy because they've lit the world on fire to start the season. But we should be able to handle this pretty well. Look at Trujillo. I mean, he just doesn't... He's so good. He just doesn't stop getting better. It's terrifying how good he is. What we should do is put him on final third, so that he focuses on his decision making. He needs to sharpen that up a little bit. Sebastian Beaver's finishing is already back up to 15 after dipping to 14 for a bit at the end of last season. Paulo Enrique has already pushed his way, in my mind, by Ismail Kunrath, which is awesome. Saul, I like to see him here every time. He's working on his passing game. Also needs to improve his just general fitness. Look at that. Athletic with the decision making. It's a rare combo. Most unsung hero in the whole team, Josh Richardson. Really these couple of the, we have 4 guys that are mad right now. I would love to see them start to come back to us. Are League One teams in Football Manager? Dude, you gotta think much bigger than that. Yes, absolutely. National League North-South teams, 6th Division teams. You can manage in the 6th Division of England in Football Manager. You can manage in the North Irish 2nd Division. You can manage in Latvia. No position on Dane. Dude, I'm behind. I haven't shown you the club info yet. And there's no position on Dane. He's coming back from that injury that wiped it. Thank you. I want to work him as the inside forward here because he is balling at that recently. Club info. This is what you guys were waiting for. History and... So not records. It's on one of these. Not there. Probably just pull it up with one of these arrows, honestly. Favorite personnel. Xander Hinneman, Jan Trujillo, Given Marquez is still there. Dane Deste, Pablo Rodriguez, and Fernando Novais are still there on favored personnel. Legends, me, Peter Paco, Carl Yzda, and Rudolf Seidel. So no. Icons. Vanderhorst is on none of them. Mate Balas, though, is on the icons list. Mate Balas is on the icons list. He's the farthest any player is right now. Vanderhorst was. He was there. But the last 2 seasons of him being... not a huge part of the team probably affected that. Like, they probably affected that. Where, like, Balas left on a high after leading us to a Champions League quarterfinal as the starting striker, and so he's, like, adored, Okay, so we got some guys working their way back into the team. We are going to want to rotate our team for this game. That's Julio Cesar Benegas. We'll feel this out a little bit. I need to get rid of the youth teams, please. So we'll do a little check. Yep. Just checking temps and stuff. Yeah, all good. Okay. Was supposed to check that a few hours ago, but it is fine. We are good. Vladdy Kamara, I want him to come off the bench. Gustavo Duran's going to start with Beaver. Ventura's going to start at left back. Thomas Joulaire's not cleared to play this whole game, so we're going to have Hayden. Eric Elek is going to go wide right, and we're going to have Josh Richardson play as the deep-lying playmaker, even though he's coming back from Australia duty, so he just had to fly like 8,000 miles. Marcus Arling playing with Christopher Martinez, yes. Arling, Martinez, Elek, Richardson, Hayden Benegas, Enrique Ventura, Beaver, and Duran with Wolf in goal. That works for me. Just check the bench. Kuhnrath, Deste, Tiawan, who's not going to be good off the bench because he's upset. Olmo, Saul, Enriquez. Yeah, that's fine. And Vladdy Kamara. Sounds great to me. I will give the opportunity to Sylvan. Should it present itself, he will get a chance to play on the field and do some things. Okay, this is not an easy league match at all, but I do trust our ability to win the league whether we win this match or not. So we are going to go with a full rotation. We obviously don't want to make the league spicy, but we don't have a set piece taker. Cool. Christopher, you're up, boss. so we can orient ourselves, make sure we got tall dudes to aim at. Like that guy. Okay, there we go. Life is good. Let us win. Captain's not been selected. That means Wolf will take the armband. So he's not really like... It's obviously Beaver that we should... No, Richardson's been here freaking forever. Any of these guys high? Like, is Hayden already high on the list? Did he get up at all? Richardson did. Yeah. Oh, Benegas is also there, but he's not good, so... Joshy Richardson's up on the list a little bit, so we'll let Josh do it. Josh, you captain us today. Who gets the number? Vladdy? Oh, he gets number 10. Vladdy Kamara gets number 10. Some people are going to hate that, but I love it. Aren't you rotating too much? Sturmgrots are unbeaten. Yes, probably, but like I said, relax, play your natural game. If we lose this match, I'm still confident in our ability to win the league. Now, obviously, Sturmgrots seem to be the best team. This is unfortunate timing that this is right before we play our Champions League match, but we need to get off. We never get off to a good start in the Champions League. We need to now. Patrick Yerozek, yes. Welcome, Patrick. All right, Sturmgrots. Yeah, we haven't started this game well. Sturmgrots is absolutely legit. They're in the Champions League playoff. They actually got knocked out by Benfica, who's in our group. This is a great proving ground for the players that we've put on the field as well. See what... I mean, the team we've put out there is good enough. Richardson went to the World Cup semifinal, for crying out loud. I know how much talent this team has. It's just... These guys, you know, they don't get to play together as much. Elec, good. Martinez, good. Duran, does he slip Beaver? Sebastian! Oh, what a play! Oh! Beaver's the real deal, man. He's so good. A lot of you are going to play this save forward, and he's just going to win 8 Ballon d'Ors. I don't even know. That was so good. Richardson, Alling. Oh, that's Duran. Gustavo Duran! Like, I know the talent on this team. I know we are, the team we put together is talented enough to go win this, and it gets these guys experience in this match.
Slightly worse potential, but he's resolute, level-headed. The other is at Milan who won't loan him, but he's better now and better potential, but worse personality.
Better and better potential. I'd take the person with the worst personality. Gustavo Duran, right after his move to Man City is shut down, he shows why he was worth keeping. Yeah, deep cover with a big goal. I love Duran personally. I think he's underrated in this team. Again, Marcus Arling, who gets hurt, is out for a month, comes back, drops a few assists, and gets hurt again. Lovely ball to unleash Gustavo Duran. This is a really tight match, though. There's not a lot going on. We've bottled them up in their half of the field. You look at the heat map up here. They're struggling to get across the halfway line. They're not getting the ball out wide the way that they should to try and beat us. Away. Oh, my goodness. Martinez off the line. I can't even remember the last time we were threatened by a set piece. We have such big center backs. Boy, Christopher. What a boy. Use opposition instructions. I'll tweak them. I have my assistant usually do the force onto weak foot stuff and like tackle intensity. Sub. Get Hayden off. Richardson, of all people, is nervous, so we're going to take Enriquez, put him in there. I love when the captain in a team full of 17-year-olds is nervous. Arling, beautiful. Beaver. God, that is... Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! what I'm talking about. Gustavo Duran, first to the rebound. Sebastian Beaver showing his goal. Creation chops again. They've actually played pretty well. This has been a tight match. We've kept them away from obvious chances, and we've created 2. And we've scored both of them. Yeah, Gustavo's on a warpath. Heard the slander. He 2 years ago, he had a really good year. This past year, he didn't. Wolf. Good save, bud. Good save. Sub. Give me Sylvan, and give me Saul. Oh, wait. We already made our subs. Never mind. I suppose I'm not encouraging these guys to accept loan moves. When these guys stay on loan, I'd like rotate them in every once in a while, but I don't know. He's off. Beaver has a 6.3. How? He has this. Well, he doesn't have an assist because he hit the post and then tapped it in. True. Ratings being misleading, you know? Yeah, we rotated heavily and won that game. We were lucky to win 2-0. But Gustavo Duran making me look smart. I'll tell you, he's making me look smart. He's making me look smart. Beaver fitness concern? Really? How about a week? A fortnight? Now you're feeling fine? Okay. I'm gonna rest you for 2 matches, though. Hello, you pressed Wolf has now gotten 3 to 24 minutes since last conceding. He made a great save today, so I'll praise him. Had a great game out there. What do you make of it? Gustavo had a good, solid game. Definitely a good player, and I gotta go readjust my my microphone cable is picking up the radio again. I don't know how that always seems to happen. I'm just happy that I learned that if I just pick up my mic cable and toss it a different direction, I don't pick up the radio anymore. Have a great night, everyone. See you later, Ultram. Keep it easy, breezy, and beautiful. Hi, Zealand. You sent me FM22 training schedules, please. They're under my training videos. I promise they're comfortable to find, and especially if you're on Steam, you can download them. You don't even have to recreate them. It's beautiful. It's easy. Beautiful and easy. What could be better than that? Nothing. Wrexham saved for 20. No, I have no. I was just tweeting at Wrexham. I honestly would have loved to have played Football Manager with those guys, but they didn't respond.
Did you ever thought of playing old FM versions? Like FM 2005 or 2006? Just 1 or 2 season would be fun, I think.
I started on FM 14, so I've never even, I've actually, and I don't think I've ever said this publicly, so ready your Twitter fingers, right? There was never like a phase for me where I played in 2D. I didn't know it was an option until I started creating content. It wasn't something that I ever really pulled up. Because why? Like if you start the game in 2014, why would you not just have the 3D engine up, right? Champagne soccer's the aim, baby. Henry Hayden's come under scrutiny. He's using the intention to take his game to greater heights. Be great to see Xander. He's a nice guy. Just hope he won't enjoy the match too much. He's a good player that could cause problems for any side. Henry Hayden's obviously a great player, and that's who they're asking me about right now. Henry frickin' Hayden. Interesting. Yeah, no, I know there's a ton of people that play in 2D, and I have no problem with people that go and play in 2D, but I don't.
Just wanted
because
to
I
say
never
I've been a sub long time.
leaned into it.
My lowest, and Zed, you've brought me out of this anxiety, and now I'm fulfilling my dream as an elite sports coach. Cheers, bro.
Love in the chat to Bev. Thank you for the 2 years. Deserve Diamond Bacon. You've been around for forever, and I'm so happy you're chasing your dreams. I hope everybody's able to do that. In some small or big way, be able to chase a dream somewhere. But Bev, that's fantastic. I'm glad us hanging out has been able to have a positive impact. You know, tried to avoid using his weaker foot. Have you? I mean, we've been working on this for a long time, Julio. Long time. Kevin to start marking opponents tightly. His work rate's going up, which is just fantastic. Dictates tempo, mark opponents tightly. That does make sense because he's a tremendous athlete. Kevin should be changed to regular starter. Don't worry, I would love to reduce any of our star players, but once somebody comes in as a star player, it's very, very difficult for them to step back from that. Eric Ellick needs more match experience, you say, after he just played in a very important match. League match against the number 2 team in the league. One of the big four, Sturm Graz, we won. First manager game I did was Championship Manager 1993. I wasn't born yet. Sorry to hit you with that one, Terrison. I wasn't born yet. I was born in 96. But now there's a bunch of wonder kids that were born well after that. So I'm aging out of that age where I can miraculously become a professional player, which is always a nice reality check, you know. Gamal wins Belgian Pro League Player of the Week. 2 goals and an assist in 1 match. Okay, Thomas Schuler. Yay! Wolf is happy to stay. Wolf is happy to stay. There's just 3 players to go because Wolf happy to stay. I missed a word in that last sentence, but who cares? Because Wolf is happy to stay. Wolf is happy to stay. He's happy to stay. Wolf is happy to stay. And he is happy to stay. Oh, Champions League. Villarreal with the 4-0 over Besiktas, you know. Fabulous. Fabulous result. And Celtic beat Dinamo Zagreb 5 with... They beat Dinamo Zagreb 5-0. Okay. The champions. The champions. Need some hype tunes. I need some hype music for Le Champion. Team almost exactly right. That's kind of freaky. They almost picked the exact team I would have wanted. All right, we need 2 more guys off the bench. Christopher Martinez, obviously based off form. Who else? Arling, Richardson. These guys seem to be rearing to go. Ventura. This year we break the cycle. I mean, we've had great runs in the Champions League before. It's just the last 2 years we've gotten 10 points in the group. You were the only team to get 10 points and not go through over the course of the last 2 years, and we've done it twice. So now we do one better. We get a great result. Josh Richardson. Now we need, we have our wing options. I straight up like Marcus Arling more than Josh Richardson right now. Maybe I'm misled in that because Richardson's like, he's a smooth dude. But I like Arling more than Richardson for this match. No, I don't. Arling's coming back from an injury. Richardson's not going to be afraid of this match. He is, though. I know he is. He's always afraid. Okay, we're going with the sauce. We're calling this the sauce. How's their speed? Stupid question. They have Xander Henneman. Okay, speed's pretty good. Their speed is pretty good. Yeah, they have a pretty fast guy up there in Xander Henneman. Yunus Musa. Whoa, hi. You're playing right wing. Interesting. Isak, Bergman, Johannesson. Yeah, there you go. No, I can't pull myself out of that position. Maybe that left wing's cutting in and we're good. With a Where's my boy Kevin? Aim at Kevin. No, don't aim at Kevin. Aim at Henry Hayden. Kevin's all should be up there, though. There we go. Just make sure set pieces are set, and goodness, this is not the right this is not the right situation. Max Survey should be back, and it should be, we are so freaking tall. It should be Dane leading the charge there, and you there, and you there. So Dane is edge of the area, and he's able to go get the ball and go nuts. So we move attacking left there. We've got excellent aerial presences around. All right, there you go. And then we have Vladdy Kamara and Max Dane, which is the most terrifying break you've ever seen. Are you ready for the Champions League? The last Champions League with the Dorfers right now. It's the last one. It's the last time you'll see this. Thanks to you over the training, Rich. You are welcome. I got you. Absolutely. Let's do it. Showtime. Champions League. Wolfsberger. Us. You can hear the Yzda rocking. Yes, Scoops, thank you for the 22 months. Scarlett, thank you for the 26. That's for both of you. That's a long, long, long run. Chago St. Pauli, thank you for the 5. Gaming Historian. I did answer your question, but I didn't thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. There's our group. Pretty balanced. Wolfsburg's a team where if we're at home, we're at the East, we got to be able to get a result in this game. Keep the emotions in check. Former captain Xander Henneman's leading the line against us. couple of headers. Now we need shape. We need shape. We need shape. Good. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf, who's now not angry, which is huge. They're pressing high up the outside. We should have the composure to deal with this. Hayden didn't. He's so good. Devlechen is so good. That was world class. That was a stupid. Oh, I say it's Max Survey with the goal, and it's 1-0 to Floridsdorfer AC. What a challenge by Roman Devlechen to set that up. Great ball by Vladi Kamara, obviously. Oh, Danny Olmo. Oh, it's there, Vladdy. No. Danny Olmo. Oh, Enriquez, lovely. Not Advari, who's such a good assister. It's still us. Oh, we're just all over it. We're first to the ball. We're energetic. We're athletic. He's off. It's a heck of a save. Wow. That was a great save. He's just rocking. Nice header. Not Advari. Hervé. Dane. Oh, he's got the long ball. Good. Good. Dane. Olmo. Oh, yes, baby. Yes. God, we look so good right now. We look so freaking good right now. They're a talented team. We had to weather the storm. We had to make some defensive plays, and now we've got some offensive swagger, and we're making passes, and we get an open look, and we put it away, and Danny Olmo is my father. What? He's been good since he signed. Breath of fresh air for a 34-year-old. Oh, Deste. Kamara! Vladimir Kamara. So close. Daddy Olmo? Absolutely. I'm with it. Oh, good step. They're so vulnerable after that. We've already counted them once. Literally, they're not putting any pressure on the position that Kevin is in. We just move him back and we're okay. Bring it backwards. Oh. Little more height on that and we scored. Good header. Yes. Win the second ball. We're behind. We cut right through them like a hot knife through butter. Dang. I feel like Wolf was out of position on that ball that went in. That didn't seem like it should have been as easy to score as it was for the Icelandic Messi, Isak Bergman Johannesson of my Wonder Kid videos. Oh, Trujillo. It's all right. It's a good first half. They're trying to press, and we're cutting through it for the most part in a way that has been very good. No. Oh, I think he might be on. Oh, it was nearly his first ever right-footed goal. After a year and a half of working on his right foot, he actually tried one. Vladi Camera. Ooh, great pass. Roman. Perfect. How did that happen? Inch perfect delivery from Davletchen. He was waiting for that. There was dang. The front guys are playing super well. They're still pressing. And I don't think it's working, boss. Nice. Nah. Oh, Olmo. Danny Olmo's been brilliant. Now did Vari. Dane. That's not getting through. That's not getting through. We've got him panicking to get the ball out, though. I don't know if I'm in to make any subs. Nice, Deste. Now did Vari. Ooh, using the space. Run in, run in, run in. Oh, he should have. That almost worked, but he should have taken another step. Make that guy try and contest him. He would have lost. Would have gotten a penalty or something. Numbers would say we're able to turn this into our highlight. Now that bad pass would absolutely say this is our highlight. Come on. Let me look at my bench. Let me look at my bench. Give me Elec for Trujillo. Ball winner wide there. Give me Danny Olmo going forward from there. Yeah, we got Camera on that side of the field. I don't play Elec in enough big matches, though. You know, that's my real concern. Nice. Oh, run, Vladdy. Run. Can't lose to Isak Bergman Johannesson. I know his attributes. You're a better player. Who was that made that challenge? Am I about to praise Eric Elec ceaselessly? I am. Eric Elec. That's why we make subs, baby. That's why you need a guy who's just a Rambo out there. Oh, Danny Olmo. Oh. Dude, that would have been nasty. Oh, I just want to watch that again. I don't know. Oh. Vladdy Camera up to Olmo. First time. Doesn't touch the ground. Hervé off the deflection. Dang. Not Advari is like not. He's just straight up not having a good time today. So we're going to full back unsupport him and full back unsupport him. Dane is tired, so I'm thinking maybe Ketut. guys that know how to defend late in the game. Guys that are very good at passing the ball. And a little more defensive solidity instead of the going nuts that we had going on earlier. Vladdy. Oh, deflection. Make sure we're set up right for this. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's a corner. Nice. Human, thank you for the 14 months as part of the Hammers. Oh, Chester with the 27 also. That's for you on a tier 2. Is he on? Oh, great. I don't want to center the strikers. It works like this. Kamara's like half winger, half striker. This is his perfect spot. And then Hervé's just in the middle. Since Yawad's got fresh legs, he's box to box. He's fine. All right, shifts. I'm so sorry, Eunice. It's not real, so I can laugh at his pain. Oh, Vladdy. Vlad. Danny. Whoa, no, he should have gone back. Vladdy. Danny. No way through. Oh, for the injury. I was thinking that was the worst pass I've ever seen in my life. Let's ice this, shall we? Let's ice it. Give me a lovely ball, Danny. Henry Hayden to finish it. Sultan going right back in there. I always love that pass. Lets everybody get back into position. You cannot counter after the pass goes all the way back to the keeper. Oh, great spot. Ketut. They are pressing like crazy. Nice. Slick pass. Bring it back. Good. Now other side. Other side. Yes. Beautiful. Why are we shooting that? Sultan. Very un-Sultan there. Oh, Vladdy. Vladdy! That looked good, though. That looked really good. Hayden. He hasn't even won a header. What is he doing today? He's a giant. And not a gentle one. Oh, Kevin. Yes. Bring it back. What are you doing? Oh, Ketut. Oh. Okay. Fair. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Very, very well done. We played a lot better than the 2-1 scoreline. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. It's a great performance. PSG and Benfica are playing next, but we just beat Wolfsburg. So, Kamara impresses in his debut. Shoot, he got player of the match. Talk about impressing. He kept pressure on the goal, and he made things happen. That's all I want. Look at the Xander rating. No, what did he get? Was it that bad? He got the first shot of the game and then kind of disappeared. I guess that's why we got rid of him, but I still feel bad because he is one of the all-time bagmen in club history. Just a great player, a great memory. I do feel bad for him.
I all appreciation sub.
An IL appreciation sub. Oh, that was Chester. So I'm pretty sure IL just replayed that so that I would hear it. Thank you, Chester. PSG and Benfica drew. I feel like that's actually very helpful for us. Where? I mean, in Portugal.
One final season, one final shot at continental glory. Let's go Dorfers.
Let's go Dorfers. Let's go Dorfers. Up the Dorfers. Yes. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on up. It's Dorfing time. Right, so I went to... I got so distracted. I just needed to go look at his rating. Xander, they paid $95 million for a star striker, and you gave him a 6.4. Away to your old club. I mean, there's a lot going on in his head. You know, there was a lot going on in his head. Next Champions League match is PSG away. Let's go, baby! We live for these. PSG away. That's what I'm talking about, right? Oh, yeah, we have Wolfsburg in the cup for some stupid reason. Like an actual first division team in the second round. Preposterous. Couldn't be me. Oh, you got Danny Olmo, a little bit of... Yeah, 34 years old. Oldest player I've ever signed in my entire life. Oh, Champions League, match day 2. Who's getting it done? Are we a bigger club than PSG? No, we're not. Wait, hold on. I took... Well... Okay, so while this is moving forward, so this has like 2 sides, right? And it has things that go on the sides, right? Like that. Right? It has things that go on the sides, and there's the battery, right? So I, while sitting at my desk all day, had accidentally, while fiddling, taken the thing off of this side, stacked it on the other thing, and stuck it over here. So I had both things attached over here and none over here, and it's probably been like that for the entire stream, and I just figured it out. So I am so cool. I'm so cool. I don't know how else to say it. I am very cool. I just noticed that. Apparently it's been like that the entire stream. So magnets, how do they work? Do 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 do.
Hello Zed. I've been away for a while. I'm enjoying this one last ride with the Dorfers. Take this sweet cash as a thank you for getting me back into football last year. Can we get a cheeky Amadou Onana lookup, please?
An Amadou Onana lookup. Absolutely, Mad Larkin. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Mad Larkin. Amadou Onana. Good player. Igor Vladic. 18-year-old center back, I'm assuming is not good enough to warrant keeping around here. He's not. He's definitely not. But he is good enough to warrant a $200,000 investment from some club. Oh, Luzern in Switzerland. Wow, I should have recognized that badge. Bad Zealand. Hello, SB Reed. How are you doing? I'm an Everton fan. Amadou Onana is awesome. Well, let's see where he is. He's at Sparta Prague is in the Champions League group stage, as weird as that might seem. So he left Lille for 4.8 million to Rennes, and he stayed in Ligue 1 for his entire career, and then Sparta Prague bought him for 6 million, and now he's playing in the Fortuna Liga in Czechia. It's sitting there and you're like, what competitions has he won? Africa Cup of Nations with Senegal and 5 trophies with Sparta Prague over 2 years. He never won anything while he was playing. And oops, accidentally sent my assistant. My bad. It's only 2 questions. That's an accidentally incredibly lazy thing. Now, Amadou Onana is one of those guys that doesn't get a ton of respect because he was playing in Ligue 1. But now he does. Thank goodness that wasn't a big injury. Danny, I need you. Danny Olmo, you're quickly becoming inseparable. Inseparable. From the starting 11. Inseparable from the starting 11. Me sitting here like, what is the weirdest way I can say he's becoming a first team regular because of his form? What's like the weirdest way I can say it? I don't want any of the normal ways. I want the weirdest way you can think of. Sylvan, you don't have great potential. I'm surprised by your constant improvement, son. He surprises me at every turn, you know. Do 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 do. No position on Kamara? Okay, got it. Katu gets a 9.3 to 9.4 when he's mad. Yeah. Really? I thought I set him as a complete forward. I totally remember doing that. Oh, whatever. He's already improving, which is insane. He's been on the team for 18 days. Part of which I think he was with the Portuguese national team and not even here. But he looked at our team and he's like, you know what, boss? I'm good. How much are we rotating for Reed? We're going to fully rotate for Wolfsberger. I'm talking Saul at left wing. Surprise. Dane, you're playing again. Now, you know what? We'll go first team, guys. We'll go first team, guys. We'll see who's able to who's able to do all this, but we'll go first team, guys. Satia won instead of Enriquez. Eric Alec instead of Trujillo. How does that? Box to box, please. Henry Hayden, get your butt out of there. Actually, where's Joulaire? He's finally like able to play, so we should probably just toss him in there. Roman Devletchin. He's a finicky lad. Very, very tired usually. Deste there, Coonrath, Trujillo, Enriquez, Martinez, Duran. I love this guy so much. He's so ridiculously talented. I'm going to try and teach him another position. Captain's up and selected, so Wolf should take the armband. Now that he's not mad, yeah, I'm okay with that. Ah, I see we're going with the Short Kings out there today. Nothing wrong with that. Go get me a goal, Short Kings. Go get me a goal. Dressing room. We're favorites. We should be winning this one comfortably. Yes. He gives us confidence. If you can score goals, stand a chance. In that regard, it's going well. Yeah, I agree. Go get him, son. SV Reed apparently off to a good start this season. Good for them. How did he not block that? Okay, he got all the way around him and he didn't block that shot. Infuriating stuff. Are you standing right now? I am, yeah. With this lovely new desk, that's a very clean goal for them. We have too many first-team guys on the field for this to happen, especially at home. Stunted on a set piece there. Dane, oh, that's perfect. That's on key. We're key for all league matches. We believe in Dorfer supremacy. We are losing though, so maybe that a little misplaced. There you go. Oh, Marcus Arling. That was an insane pass. That was... Dude, he rounded the keeper. How did he not score? That's why I'm teaching him to round the keeper. I'm so surprised he didn't just tap that in. Because he took the touch and kind of got the angle. That pass from Arling was actually ridiculous. That was one of the best passes of the year. Marcus Arling is a bona fide, like, pinger. Don't like that. Good running ball. Alec. Alec! What is that? It's Eric Alec with the goal! And what a goal it is! The young Serbian coming into his own. What a finish! Electric from Eric Alec. Mama. He cooked that one. Looks like we might need it too, because we are not blowing teams out in the league nearly as often as we did last year. Don't like what I just saw from this team. Arling, I don't know why you're apprehensive.
Almost 1 year.
I believe in you. Brendo with the 11 months. I see you. I see what you're doing out there. Dropping that 11-month sub, almost golden bacon. Oh, is he on? Still can't finish with his right. His right foot's better. He at least attempts it. But they don't look terrible. Eric Alec, what a time. In the rain. Oh, Vladdy! Oh. It's a good save. That'd be stupid. Okay, we've got Vladdy, we've got Hervé, Satiowan, we've got Marcus Arling, who's now apprehensive on a 6.5, so I think even though he is a bona fide pass-making genius, his nerves mean that Christopher Martinez and his goal-scoring prowess are a better option. Max Dane should probably come on. No, Eric Ellick. I love what Eric Ellick's been able to do, but he absolutely should come off. Because Jan Trujillo is an unbelievable player. Dane. Camera. And offside anyways. What condition level do you start swapping players out? When it gets to red, it really can start to become a problem. There's a level below red where you really should be taking them off the field unless you just don't have any other good options. Satiowan. Hervé. Venegas. He says breathlessly. Dane. Ismail Kounrath. The inverted wingback, just throwing himself into the middle here. Kounrath. It's still Kounrath. It's still Ismail Kounrath. Somehow, we've wandered the ball into the back of the net. I do not know how. Ismail Kounrath all the way across the formation. The defense is all over the place. You did call it. Trujillo goal. Ismail Kounrath just wandering around. He's got such offensive ability for a fullback. Just an X factor. Vladdy takes the extra touch, makes the extra pass. Doesn't smash it into the defender. Finds Jan Trujillo off the bench. Beautiful. Now for the Short Kings. Oh, for the Short Kings. We must summon the goals for the Short Kings. That'll do, though. That will do nicely. That's a good win. Good come from behind win. It was ugly. It was in the rain. We found the 3 points, though. Hey, Rambling Epic. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dutch, Factors, Azaldo, McDonald's, Raffle Tanis. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. You just got ad-free experience from Rambling Epic. Be sure to say thank you if you're around. And if you're watching this in a VOD or something, then do it, a little whisper or something. Advare's not heard it much, which is good. Gave everybody immediate lift off the bench. That's what he's all about, Now on the road in the cup. Another league match, then PSG away. I'm going to hit the loo. Hi, I forgot to close the door. Nah. What's the first save in FM23 gonna be? All right, guys. It's late at night, so I feel like I'll just tell you my first save in FM23. I don't know. I never know. I do not know. I don't. My first save at FM23 is going to be an auto save. Yes. Sylvain's determination's going down. Tragedy. I'm sorry. Sorry to do that to you. All right. All right. Keep your secrets. Goodness. All right. You guys like the video today? You have a chance to watch it yet? I'll read some of the comments on the video. Load those up. Hope we finally get to sign for reserve team and sign for youth team options. I'm really sad that almost nothing important was added. Not yet. Good overview. It has... Wholeheartedly agree with Z here. If FM23 isn't the FM where they make sweeping changes to international management, it's never going to happen. That's true. Match engine looks so good, not graphics, obviously. It just looks like more of an actual game of football. Yeah, true. I was saying that earlier. For those that don't know, the video that dropped today is how I got to play the alpha for a day. And I made a video that was, I just wrote down the top 10 things that I noticed, basically. Lack of changes to set pieces is infuriating. Maybe it is better to release your wish list for the next game in December or January. I like those comments because like I'm not making my wish list. I'm like it's more of it's what I hope. Oh, I didn't mean to click on their thing. My bad. The Chrome. If anybody has these solutions for this, Chrome's been running really slowly for me. Anybody's ever had a similar problem they were able to solve, I'd love to hear answer, like, why. Oh my god. Chrome's just running it's really borked. It just like struggles to load YouTube, which is kind of not great when you YouTube. Sambo Fafana scored 2 goals. He's earning it. Sambo is earning it at Copenhagen. Get Firefox? Oh, okay. I didn't think of that. Download more RAM. Yes, okay. If we could get all of the great minds in chat together right now, where should I download more RAM? How many times can I get rickrolled here? I mean, downloadmoreram.com. Is that the rickroll one? I hope it is. I think this is. I think I remember this. Like downloadmoreram.com and then you select plan. RAM download will begin shortly. And then it's like initializing your downloading RAM. And once it gets to 100, I'm going to get rickrolled, I think. I'm pretty sure. Once it gets to 100, I'm going to get rickrolled. Oh, yeah. Click here for more info. And that's it. Yeah! I love it so much. That is so... Oh, dude. Downloadmoreram.com. It's so well hidden. God, it's great. The internet. The internet. It's so good. Get your family members with that. Absolutely get your family members with that if you have the opportunity. If you did not know that existed, I am incredibly happy I am able to help you. That Ayal and friends are able to help you. Obviously no audio because, DMCA, but Sup, Sealand? Haven't had a chance to watch in a while. Have you brought home the Champions League trophy? No, we have not. We have not. This is our last season, too. So we better hope we do it now. You know what I mean? Better hope we do it now. So we got to make it happen today. Quick pick our team. Devletchin, Hayden, Deste. Now that Vari's not ready to rock. But you know what? Albert Ventura is ready to rock. Let's go with our classic formation here. Oh, yeah, they put Ismail Kunrath at left wing on the last way we just lined up there. So Max Hervé is apparently eligible to play again. I'm going to go with no. I'm going to start Gustavo Duran. Eric Elek is a ball winner back there. Let's see. Tiawan, no. Saul on the bench, yeah. Ismail Kunrath, yes. Jan Beno's my cup goalkeeper till the day he dies. Gotta love that for him. Is what I gotta do. I gotta love that for him. Christopher Martinez, you get the opportunity to play here. Somebody want to step out on that left side? How about Marcus Orling? Since we have a pretty well-balanced team where almost everybody can get solid playing time. It's just a dream out there today, boys. Wolf is a no. We need to set center back. Keep this team nice and balanced. Hayden and Deste are running. This is all just because we want to keep these guys fit for the Champions League match, and there's going to be a lot of running to do in that, so... Alec, you're going to have to chill on this one. Sorry, bud. We need to get Trujillo a run inside of a week. Hervé's the forward sub, and Sylvain is the extra sub. Okay, this is Cup. Should be easy enough. Just watch out for Stratsnik. Yeah, we're good. Wolfsburg is a first division team, but so are we. You're not taking the kick. Just a little fun last couple days dealing with that. All right. Come here, Wolfsburg. Catch these hands. What's the deal with the 6 loan thing? You can only loan out 6 players. Yeah, so that's... I assume that would be an FM23. Now, that's going to hurt. Obviously, that's going to hurt me. Why is Mark-Aaron Wolf out there? It's the second round of the Cup. Okay, why is Germany's national team keeper not playing? Because it's the second round of the Cup. Now, granted, we are playing a top division team away, which is a super annoying draw for the second round, but I think we'll survive. I hope. We are not starting a completely weak team. Duran. It's the right idea. I don't think he could have gone to Seb Beaver, but real Beaver hours. Who's up? Albert Ventura, who's not really had a moment yet. Arling, who's had like... Oh! Kevin! Isn't there keeper somebody you signed for Oriental Dragon? Daniel Antosh? I think he was on this team. I've definitely had Antosh before, but I thought it was with this team. A long time ago. Maybe it's alone. Devletchin, Trujillo. Oh, just go to that favored left. Oh, we let it go. For Albert to Duran. It's good. Got him pinned in the box. Just need one moment of creativity to open something up. Oh, Arling. Beaver! Oh, Sebastian! When's the FM23 beta being released? We don't know. My assumption is within a couple of days. Like starting tomorrow, it could be any day. Ventura. Oh, hey, how did he not score? Well, Albert, your ball was fantastic. We'll start there, and then we'll just black out and forget everything else that happened. What a save. Was that Ian Ortiz? Are you serious? My former right back, Ian Ortiz, just hit a knuckleball free kick from 85 yards away. That Jan Beno actually had to make a really good save on. Kevin Barrientos, what a guy, though. He was a guy. He was absolutely a guy. Certainly a guy. Henry Hayden. Henry Hayden. Henry Hayden. Oh, yeah. Beaver. Beaver turns this defender. It's got to be. Thank you. Yeah, Roman Divlech just jogging next to him. That was Henry Hayden that played Beaver in. And then Martinez first shot's blocked. It sits up for him again. Kind of a Lewandowski-ish volley home from the Mexican international, Christopher Martinez. He's finding plenty of minutes this season. It's part of the Mighty Dorfers, the Fighting Dorfers. Marcus Arling, after years of loans, finally seems to be finding his home in the rotation as well. Playing well enough to earn it, too. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I would have lost my ever-loving mind if that ball went in. I would have lost my mind. He murdered that ball. He absolutely murdered that ball. It doesn't exist anymore. It evaporated. NBA is starting soon. Who's going to win it? Ooh. Oh, in a year after his torn ACL, it's Marcus Arling who's played his way into the side. He was not loaned out this season, and he's making plays like that. One of Austria's great wonder kids in this generation, Marcus Arling. Fabulous goal. And the Dorfers have doubled their lead in the cup. Marcus Arling in between injuries at the moment and scoring goals. Two changes. Yeah, those guys are both tired. Martinez and Arling, the two guys that have scored. Whew. Marcus. Now, I wanted to say the Nuggets. I mean, Jamal Murray coming back. Nikola Jokic still on the team. And he's just one of the best players in the league. And they've got a real chip on their shoulder because they haven't been able to go as far as they would have wanted to the last 2 years. So I think the Nuggets, they've got the reason to work hard this year. But look, it's a lot of teams. The NBA is great right now. There are a ton of teams that could win it, led by personality-driven stars, and that just makes the league so fun to watch right now, to be honest. Saul. Silvan, the Brazilian, back to Albert Ventura, to Trejo. And it's over the crossbar. Well, that'll do. 2-0. Away in the cup. Okay. I can live with that. 3-0, even better. Sebastian Beaver. Saul. Oh, he's got Silvan. Silvan! That's what you get for not going out on loan, you peasant. What? You guys, did you say something? You guys look like you said something. Rest in peace, Silva. That was a good run. It was a good shot attempt. It was an excellent defensive play. Sucks for Silvan. Would have been his first career goal. Oh my goodness. Saul. Ah. Play him. You see him. Oh, come on. Just channel your inner Marcus Arling for a second. It's the same shooting window. Go back to Albert. Oh, no. He wants to float the ball to Saul because he's all cool. Okay, whatever, man. Yeah, it was a great tackle on Saul, honestly. We score an easy victory. Easy. Chelsea extremely keen on signing Jan Trujillo. Yeah, okay. All right, bud. Whatever. Latest news regarding Jan Trujillo. At the moment, they're just rumors. We all know it could happen. No. Jan's not going anywhere. He's under contract for like 80 million years. We're still going in the cup. That's what matters. Sylvain in the mud. Decent player in the mud. Jochen Markert. Nah, it's one of those guys whose contract we just let run out because who cares? But it's nice to have the beef on your youth teams for developmental purposes for the guys that you're actually worried about their development. So, see you we get in the third round. Albert Ventura had his best match by far. He should have had an assist. Good evening, Rade. Hope you're doing well. Salzburg survived in extra time. I spy with my little eyes Sturm Graz winning, and I don't see Rapid Vienna, so they might have played on our day. Just checking on the big teams, making sure they're still alive. We're going full backup team in this next league match because we have PSG away 3 days after it. And we absolutely have to be ready for that. We absolutely have to be ready for that. What do you guys think? 4-1-3-2? Think we do a 4-1-3-2? Or do we gadget it? Do like a 4-1-3-1-1? Where we just move Kamara back from striker to winger. Did we get? Oh, we got our affiliate. We got the worst possible team. We get screwed in the draw all the time. We just got a third division team. Beautiful. So unfortunate for them. They had, visions of grandeur dancing in their heads. I think Treiskirchen's cup run is done. A non-league Austrian team is our opponent. What do you think for the U.S. men's national team at the World Cup? Pulisic said they're going there with the intention of winning, so I'll be disappointed, obviously, if they don't win the World Cup. In actuality, I want to get out of the group, and if we get out of the group, we're playing the winner of Group A, which, unless we win our group, which I don't think is going to happen, right? But maybe it will. Then, the winner of Group A could very well be like a Senegal, who I totally think we can beat. Right? And then you get into the quarterfinals, anything can happen. I've never seen the U.S. in the quarterfinals of the World Cup, and twice in my life I've seen the U.S. get to the knockouts. I've watched us lose, but we play with heart, I just want those memories. I want those big goals, those big memories. That's what I really miss about not being in the World Cup 4 years ago, and that's what I cannot wait for those legends to be made. Right? Because I love Pulisic and McKennie and Adams, right? And Walker Zimmerman looking like a freaking Viking all the time. But they're just not the same as John Brooks. John Brooks for the USA. Or like Dempsey or Donovan and the kind of mystique they have because they went up against the world's best. And they got results, I think the way the U.S. plays is going to be annoying for teams because the way we play like we're the worst team. Tactically, we line up like we're worse than you. And so we have a lot of practice. So when we go up against England in particular, I think that our organization and the way that we do things is going to be perfect for being less talented than our opposition. And that's going to be the case, obviously, when we play England. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be me. Hey, Catsuit, you okay, man? You just dropped a 9.45. Hopefully with the facilities and decent playing time, Jan Beno's able to turn into a significantly better goalkeeper over the course of this season. Honestly, at this rate, by the time he's 26, he might get near his potential, which is pretty high. Just taking him a while. Slow and steady wins the race, though, Jan. Don't forget that. By name? No, this is the best U.S. team that's ever existed. I don't think there's any way you could say otherwise. All of the players in the starting lineup play in major European leagues and actually play, right? And make millions or tens of millions of dollars to play the sport, right? That's not been the case in the past, right? We were still at past World Cups bringing guys like Kyle Beckerman, right? and they were playing, you know, like they were in the team, you know. Matt Beasler, got nothing against the Bees, but Altidore, those guys were like in the team. All right, backups away to Kopfenberger, then PSG. I'm happy Pepe's playing again. Yeah, he looks so much happier now that he's playing and scoring at Groningen. He looks very happy. I think it's going to be a snooze fest. Honestly, I think 0-0's a real possibility. Absolutely. The U.S. best number 9 right now is Jordan Pfolk. I don't think there's any question about that at all. I think Berhalter's going to he's going to trip and fall and bring Jesus Ferreira and like some guy you haven't heard of and Josh Sargent and like forget to bring Pfolk. Pfolk's the best striker the U.S. has. It should be Pfolk and then Sargent and then Pepe is the deep cover. Those are the, like, Sargent's in great form. Pfolk literally plays for the best team in Germany right now. Right, Union Berlin's top of the table. They're on a wicked hot start. Not actually the best team in Germany, but point holds. Oh. Altidore is decent, though. Yeah, he was electric in Eredivisie. He just couldn't... He never could get on the field for Sunderland in the Prem. So there's levels to that sort of thing. Look, Josie Altidore was great. Clint Dempsey was that dude, though. It was Altidore and Dempsey that would run out together, and Altidore ate space, and he was able to hold the ball well, right? And he could hang in, like, any team, but he didn't make an impact. Dempsey made the impact. All right, Dempsey showed up and was just that dude and everybody around. Okay, I'm going to try to go for this today. For today, we will be going for a wonderful little 4-2-2 asymmetrical. Thank you so much for participating in this forum. As part of this process, I'm going to need your inputs here. Duran, Beaver. Oh, brilliant, yes. Okay. Beaver, Duran, Martinez, Saul, Richardson, Eric Ellick, Albert Ventura. No, it's Ismail Kuhnrath, actually. Ismail Kuhnrath, and then we need left side. That's Julio Cesar Benegas. The right side, it's Paulo Enrique who's going to get the run today. Thank you so much. Survey, Enriquez, Silvan, Arling, Trujillo, Ventura, Hayden. Jan Benno again. No, we're going with Mark Aaron Wolf, but we do need a full backup team because I don't want to get caught. I don't want to just destroy our fitness at all. Let's put guys up here that need to get match sharpness. So if they do have to play, they're getting match sharpness that they so desperately need. Okay. Is Pepe even going to make the squad? He might. He's playing again. He absolutely could. Pulisic is injury prone. I don't see him playing the whole World Cup uninjured. I think he will. He's a completely different guy in the U.S. jersey. You just see it like in his eyes, the way he moves around the field. Clint Dempsey was no Brian McBride. McBride was before my time, but I do know of him, and he was probably the first U.S. striker that got that kind of note. That is Danny Olmo. Yes. We've always had really good goalkeepers. Who's our set piece taker? Saul. Saul should be it. Kuhnrath kind of not tall. No, he is. He's fine. Okay, let's do it. League match, rotated team, getting ready for PSG. Let's just go out and get 3 points. I expect nothing but a win. I'll put some pressure on you guys. By the way, I have faith in you, Gustavo. All right, Kopfenberger, let's dance. Fulham fan here. Thoughts on Tim Ream? It's really struggled the last few times he's played in the national team. Gets exposed one-on-one. U.S. fans don't really like him, but I know he captains Fulham and like he plays better at club level than he does for the national team. His athleticism gets really exposed when he plays for us. I don't know why, but there are always a bunch of memes on U.S. Twitter that's just like Tim Ream on an island, and he's like falling over. Love Killer, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for supporting the channel and enjoying your ad-free experience. We're still keeping the ads at 3 minutes, by the way. I know there's all this stuff going around on Twitter, but like, oh my goodness. Real Beaver Hours! Who's up, baby? Seb Beaver. The man, the myth, the legend, Sebastian Beaver, threading the needle. Yeah, Twitch is trying to push for like higher ad times. I'm taking the lowest allotted ad time. So it's 3 minutes an hour. 2 1.5 minute ad breaks every hour. And they're evenly spaced out so you don't get crushed. Beaver. It looks like a half pass. It was half pass Beaver right now, so just saying. Thought I'd bring it up. Joulaire. Come on, Doug. Do something, man. Well, we jumped out to the early lead thanks to Sebastian, but all you other idiots don't seem to be doing anything. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Sam Sim, thanks for the prime. Oh, my goodness. Ismail Kunrath from the parking lot. It's one of the weirdest names I've ever had in FM. Not because it's like super weird. It's just, what is Ismail Kunrath? I've never had a name that come close to that, like sound-wise. Ismail Kunrath. Christian Martinez quietly being a true baller. Sounds like you stand for Martinez. It's always one of the great, most interesting things about doing a save to to this many people. Is everybody's always happens to be here when one particular player gets signed or really falls in love with one particular player. Like every player on the team, I promise you, has somebody that's in the chat that is really rooting for them every time they hear their name. Duran. It's Beaver. And then there's Beaver, where everybody's rooting for him because he's a god. Yeah, it's a brace for Seb Beaver. Saul Gustavo Duran chips it over the top. Sebastian Beaver back and forth. Keeper's out of position. Natural sense. Natural goal scoring sense. He has a nose for the back of the net. He has a nose for the back of the net. Saul Banegas. Oh, Christian. Joulaire. Nice. Elec. Well played. Well played, Eric. Just quietly over 3 seasons earned more and more playing time. Eric Elec. Never did alone, I don't think. Oh, Gustavo. That was gorgeous. What an attack. Sees the weakness. He smells the blood in the water and strikes. Oh, this is, you feel the opening and then you just turn on that acceleration. He takes the touch, feels the opening, boom. Quick touch forward. Keeper can't come out. Hit it as hard as you can. It's going to go in. Gustavo Duran. Kopfenberger, fortunately, probably the worst team talent-wise in the whole shindig here. Danny Olmo, we give him a little bit of a run, try and get his match sharpness up. Dane is probably a no-go here, but we can go with Marcus Arling. Hey, Rogers, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, get in the subsection of the Discord so you can be in Save Your Saves and all that stuff. Oh, get in. Joulaire. They're going to call this off. He didn't raise his hands. They're going to call this off. It would have been Joulaire's first goal. That stinks. You gonna steal a magic moment from my boy for that nonsense? What is that? You just say that influenced the play? How did that influence the play? It's more like who influenced you? You know, who influenced you? Hope that condo's nice. Joke's on you. I pay 2 condos, so you missed out on the right deal. Oh, Beaver. That was electric. Like a yo-yo. Oh. His back two is just determined to give them a goal. Like, here, you guys missed. Here, try again. This one's going to be even easier. Have fun. Yes. We're good? Perfect. I just wanted to have that on for the whole PSG game. Yeah, it's a good win for us. Don't want to feed into too much complacency, but Beaver with a brace. Gustavo Duran dropping a beautiful goal as well. Excellent performance from Sebastian Beaver, and we've won every match we've played in the league. Can't ask for anything more than that. Yes. Gustavo Duran is happy. It's amazing what being in the team and scoring goals can do for you. Oh, the Beaver fitness concern. Really? Oh, I guess we did play him in consecutive matches. That's my bad. But we want him to be able to develop, so we'll reduce his fitness constraints, you know? He's still 16? Just checking. Yep. He turned 17 on freaking Halloween. It's incredible how young this guy is. I don't think I've ever had a player be that reliably part of my rotation at that age. Like, ever. I really don't think I've ever had somebody do that. It's just insane. To be that reliable. Where I just depend on you as part of my rotation when you're that young. Didn't know it was possible to do that. I did not know. Sad we're not going to see his full potential. Like I said, you could. Right? Can people even be that? I mean, yeah, it's like Yusufa Makoko is basically that good in real life. Honestly, Hisamo Gamal, if he has like 4 more years of playing and developing, I could totally see him being in my team. It's a weird thing to say, but that potential is starting to turn. And he's already played 4 La Liga matches. Maybe I should trust these guys more on squad player stuff. Play killer balls, yes. Use both feet more often. What does he have? The avoids using weaker foot? Well, that's stupid. Yeah, take that off. I didn't even know he had that. That must have been trained on while the year and a half he was at West Brom. That's stupid. He's considering asking for an improved contract. Contracts through 2035, so I'm not inclined to start that conversation. Although, Christopher, I respect you as a human being. I'm not going to start that conversation. I'm going to let you come to me. Thanks. Said Johan Jimenez could actually be better than Danny Olmo. I would believe that when I see it. Luis Ottavio, they believe he could be better than Stefano Deste. Well, that's why we've loaned him out to Celta Vigo. Is he playing? He's played 3 La Liga matches at 18, which is awesome. Which is awesomeness. Like, Henry Hayden could be good, too. It's like, I know. I spent $80 million on him. Thanks for telling me. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Third choice striker for Champions League winning aspiring team at 16. Yeah, I mean, it's like Wayne Rooney was like that. It's really hard not to be a great player when you're that level at this age. And obviously, he looks in line to be a great player. So they've got Bellingham, Gavi, Declan Rice, Gio Reyna, Mikhail Damsgaard, Karim Adeyemi, Hakimi, Anderson, Pascal Schrock, Nuno Mendes, Donnarumma. Going in a classic 4-3-3. So I think my normal tactic doesn't work well against 4-3-3s. I think 4-3-3 was what people were playing to beat me when I was running this. Sylvan's not registered, so he should play for my youth team at this point. That youth league is fun. It's good. How's the new place? I'm really starting to love it. Really starting to love it. Oh, okay. They want to give me a new contract. I am interested in signing a new contract. Okay, promise. Cool. What do you think of Marcelo Gallardo singling Roman Devlechin out as our danger man? He's good at stating the obvious. Do you perhaps feel, therefore, he has a decent handle of your team? We've got a lot of weapons in our arsenal. Yeah. The opening match, does this represent a fantastic opportunity? We got off to a good start. Just need to continue the momentum. Team played well last time against Kaffenberger. We're nothing without hard work. We got to keep working hard. And Henry Hayden has absolutely galvanized the team. Yeah. Everybody's playing, but oh, I don't know if he can play. I don't know if he can play through that. That's going to spice things up. Roman Devlechin is an outstanding player, and to not have him would stink. Why did I leave it? Could I have injected him? I absolutely could have. Just absolute a clicking error there. Stupid. He should be able to play, though. It's a bruised leg. Yeah, he should. I think he's going to be able to play. One of those, like, be cautious when starting him. And I'm like, I'm starting him. This is too big of a game. It's a bruised leg. Okay, we need you. 3 players called. Castillo, Villalobos, Samo Gamal. Cool. Work within payroll budget. I do that pretty convincingly. They want to give me a 5-year deal. I always just take, since it's in your best interest to really negotiate a lower deal, I just take the deal they offer me and assume that's just fair value. So I sign a new 5-year contract to lead the team. Let's see who the early matches are. Ollie Lindsay put in a good performance, and we beat PSG's U19s 4-1. Radic, Matic, Batuan, Yigit played well. Kamongo played well. We got a lot of talent down on that team. So he showed up on the list, right? Devlechin, yeah, he's playing. Spruce, doesn't matter. Okay. So they're going with that formation, right? Yes. So Damsgaard is on that side, and he's going to cut in. Dude, we're better than them. Oh my goodness, we're better than them. Our players are better than theirs. I mean, Jude Bellingham and Gavi are going to be... Okay, sorry. They're attacking players. Our attacking players are better than theirs. I'm not afraid of their front 3. It's not very good. Their midfield is disgusting. Their defense is kind of lukewarm. The Anderson guy's not good at all. And Ashraf Hakimi is 33. He still has the pep in his step, though. So, quick pick for this team, please. Hervé and Vladi Camara switch places. Danny Olmo's in the middle. Max Dane's out wide. I've loved him out there. Enriquez is there. Trujillo is here. Right, and that's Metsala right there. Okay. I'm not going to mark those guys. I am, however, going to make sure that we shadow Gavi and Jude Bellingham, because they concern me. I mean, their midfield is ridiculous. And obviously, you know, Captain England over here. Declan Rice, 149 caps. Devlechin, Hayden, Deste, Nadadvari, Trujillo, Enriquez, Danny Olmo, Max Dane, Vladi Camara, Max Hervé. Yes. Okay. Gonna give Beaver some rest. Ismail Kunrath can play on both sides, which is very valuable in this position. Julio Cesar Benegas, has the match experience in this position. Paulo Enrique is going to be on the bench for me. Who should be there? Eric Ellick. He would be there if Paulo Enrique wasn't there. But Martinez, Arling, Satiawan, Paulo Enrique, Ismail Kunrath, Julio Cesar Benegas. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to drop Kunrath and have Ventura and Paulo Enrique just as, like, subs. Okay. If Devlechin keeps his legs, we'll be able to do this. This is a very tough away match, but we're going out like we are able to win this game, and I really think we are. Oops. Just accidentally shifted the whole tactic. We okay? Everybody's good? Everybody's good? Everybody's good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Give Beaver a chance on the bench. No, he's fatigued right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he is fatigued. There's a problem. Just got to make sure they have two guys. They have two guys, and we need to hammer those guys. Because they have two guys. There are two freaking guys out there that can beat us. It's Bellingham and Gavi. That's it. Two guys. Okay, freaking two guys. We should be able to meet them up the field, defend that front three on long balls. Hayden Deste, Nadadvari, and Devlechin can totally lock those guys down. I don't want to play through Enriquez. I honestly just want to play ball winner and have them go nuts and close people down like crazy. We got to stop those two guys. We stop those two guys, we win the game. I'm liking your use of Beaver so far this season. I think it's perfect for what he needs. Adiemi's a beast. He is. But so's Hervé and so's Vladdy Kamara. I think my defense can stand 4v3 and stop them. Are you ready for the Champions League? Floridsdorfer against PSG. Boo, boo. They suck. You suck. Boo. Floridsdorfer. Yeah. PSG. Boo. Boo. Dorfers. Yeah. PSG. Yeah. Dorfers. Yeah. Go out there, play without any pressure on you. I know this is supposed to be the hardest match, the group stage, and I wholeheartedly believe we can win it. But we need to play fresh, we need to play loose, and I don't know if I can tell them. I think that, you know, that I kind of expect to be able to get to get this. I'm sensing some bias. How dare you? We sainted somebody today. We got to give the FM gods a little bit of a break. That's right. We're top of the group. Wolfsburg went out and beat Benfica, which makes me feel good about everything. Because that's going to make this group really interesting. Are you ready? We're in a scintillating road. White. Floridsdorfer. PSG. Devlechin's just dealing with a bruised leg, so don't be alarmed when he pops up like the Hervé. Max Hervé. Who's offside, but, you know, we just shot across the bow. Let him know we're here. The French national team, man. All right, they're bringing a press out of a 4-3-3, which means we should have the numbers to get out of it. We did. It's there. Oh, goodness, a better pass. It is there. That long ball to that area was wide. Both of them would have gotten there first. Our center backs are not good. I think those direct balls are going to... Well, I might increase our directness by 1. Might be a way for us to get onto them early. Okay, if I give up shots to Ashraf Hakimi, I can live with that. Nice, Kevin. Oh, Vladdy Kamara. Vladimir Kamara. Maxime! Take it with your right. You've been working on it nonstop. You've been working on it nonstop. Big Henry Hayden. Big Henry Hayden. No, it's Kevin. It's fine. Just fill the middle. Can't do anything from there, Henry. Way to shell it off. No, you were in good spots. Oh, he's offside, thank God. He was miles off, but that was we should have won the header anyways. I don't know what we were doing. I like Xander initially. No, Xander's attributes are amazing. It's his hidden attributes that ended up letting him down. See, miles offside, like I said. That was an amazing header. I guess. Good discipline from the boys. Playing well so far today. Look wide. Beautiful. That's what it pays to have one of the best goalkeepers in the world. And now he's happy to be here. So is Duran, by the way, which is awesome. Hervé. Hold it. Hold it. Vladdy should have been open. Hervé! Trujillo, that was impatient. Got lucky that came back to him. Oh, steal it from him. Can't say I have a problem with giving that shot up. I'll be totally honest with you. Had a lot of time, and we got to keep the energy up, and I think we will. We've got more leaders than we did in the past, and we're obviously a bigger match playing team than we were in the past. Oh, Danny Olmo, yes. Dane looking for Olmo. Somehow he got lucky and decided to gamble it all. I'm not unhappy with the way the game's unfolded from a tactical perspective. Obviously, I think you've been unlucky so far. Pick it up. Pick it up. I see Danes with 6.4. I see Sultan and Stefano not having the best of games. Should be able to be better than that, boys. But if somebody's really gonna, it's Vladdy and Dan. Those are the guys that are really going to do this for us. Vladdy and Hervé. And Dane. Get the ball to those front guys. Play it long. Look for space. Our forwards are better than their center backs, and our center backs are better than their forwards. We should be able to get a good result here. Their midfield's obviously God tier, but oh... We just want to skip the midfield with a... And our midfield's really good. Theirs is just outrageous. Oh, Dane, yes. Play him. Come on, Vladdy. Look into the middle. Make a play. Olmo. Vladdy. Dane! Oh. This is really good, though, isn't it? It is. It is. It is. We're with the midfielders. We get to them first and try and get them off the ball. Ashraf. Oh, that's a problem. That was really 10 seconds back. That was like before the highlights started. Yeah, I don't know where Hayden just didn't. He was with the wrong guy. He stayed with Bellingham for too long. Oh, it's there. Oh, yes. It has to be. Good pass by Dane. Oh, come on, Max. Thank you, Roman. I love that. Love that pass. Hervé, Trujillo. Oh, Vlad, he didn't keep running. I think he could have. He would have been off. Timing was just a little off on that. Nice. Always want to force it long because we win those first balls and the second ball. And Danny Olmo now's got Vladdy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. You got to knock it down. You're not going to score from out there. That's like a .02 XG sort of move there. Nice. Good ball back. Beautiful. That was good play. Okay, subs. Ventura in for Zoltan. Danny Olmo's also coming off for Christopher Martinez. Ride the hot hand there. And Olmo hasn't really been on it today. Good. That's worked for us all day. We've been able to win those balls the way we wanted to. Play him. Oh, good ball. Oh. That was a really good header. Nice. Not good. Need more air, lad. Need more air. Got Isak off the bench. Okay, it's actually not a threatening shot after all that. Razzle dazzle. Why is this so hard? There's my inspired change. Dane off, Gustavo Duran on. Remember, Devletchin came in with a bruised leg, so that's not an injury that we feel like is in danger of. All right, come on. Need to counter this. Come on, Kevin. He's on? Okay. Let's go. We need, if we're going to do this, we need to get a goal pretty soon. What happened to the tight mark on Gavi? Anybody? Anybody got an idea there? We've gotten blown out of the water the last 15 minutes. We were actually much better in this game up until that point. Thank you, Hayden. Oh, this was a big look. We are good enough to beat teams like this. Like everybody can see it. We're good enough to beat teams like this. What are we doing? We haven't scored from 1.48. We've conceded 3 goals off 1.52, including a screamer from Pascal Struck, and we make that mistake. Oh, come on, Vladdy. There you go. Thank you. Something to hang our hat on, please. That is just lovely play. That is just sensational play. Come on. They scored 1 goal I'll absolutely give to them. It was a gorgeous goal. But I just need to find a way to do something, man. Like we just did. That beautiful passing combination. We just need to find a way to do something. We put ourselves in positions to be able to do something. Nice, Albert. That was really good, actually. That was really good. Play it. Vari's got to get his life together, man. Anytime you end a match and you've got the option to say, hey, look, you know, we play that game most of the time, we get a different result. Yeah, just really, really awful mistakes there. Really bad mistakes slipping in. So, I mean, that was also the hardest match we have to play in the whole thing, but bang. Yeah, Henry Hayden was bad. Deste was bad. Nadadvari needs to figure his life out because he lays those down too often. He lays those down way too often. Max Hervé was way one-on-one with the goalkeeper, in case you forgot, and just chipped it right to him. Dang, dude. Terrible result for us there. I mean, it's a good sign when a 3-1 loss away to PSG and you're like, oh, we could have gotten more. But yeah, Max Dane with the usual rubbish, but we know that sometimes that he's going to do that in big games. Sometimes he's going to give us something nice, but sometimes he's going to do that in big games as well, because he's not red uncomfortable in big games, but he's orange. So I don't think the tactic was necessarily bad. I think they did catch us in that one play. Henry Hayden made the wrong decision on which direction to go, and that left it open. Ashraf Hakimi was a problem. And once we switched to get Vladdy Kamara on the right so that we could get an extra striker on the field, that left Hakimi really open, and that gave us huge problems in the final 20 minutes that we were just trying to survive. But Hakimi was a real issue. I do think we can get him on the return leg. I didn't see anything that was like, oh, we just got overwhelmed. Like, we were there. You know, we popped in 2 1v1s. We scored one of them. We were around the goal. We had plenty of highlights. Yeah, that mistake by Deste, though. I haven't seen a mistake that bad in a while. And of course, they put it away. Yeah, Deste and Sultan were couldn't describe it any better. I don't think. That's perfect. They didn't show up. That left side of the defense just did not have a good time. And Deste's the captain. He plays in the Italian national team. He's like he's the third best Italian center back in the world, I think, right now. Yeah, Donnarumma made some 6 saves. Any surprise call-ups? Don't think so. Juler is back with Switzerland, but he was injured last time. Vladdy Kamara and Nadadvari with Portugal, of course. What do you make of Philip Simlich's decision to include Omer Uzner in the team? I always liked Omer Uzner when I managed that team, so I don't think it's a surprise. Either-footed, tall, forward. Not a lot of people that are against that in the national team. With a nose for the goal and a history of scoring goals in the national team. Sounds like a terrible call-up, honestly. Fiddlesticks. Do 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 do. And then Danny Olmo, who'd been nothing but sensational in every match he'd played this year, it seemed like, really timed up a poor one. He's the guy we've got to rely on to be the cool head. But honestly, Nadadvari he's 6.1. He wasn't even there. He was like a turnstile. He wasn't even there. He said, "You're cute." Thanks. Clay, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, my dude. I know I was all involved in that match. I really appreciate it. Thanks for making 2 people's days. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 15 months. Luis Santos, thank you so much for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. Every member of the Hammers is awesome. Luis Santos, I see you. Woot. One goal was a comical mistake and the other was a crazy strike. I know, but we should have done more too. We scored 1 goal and we really walked it in. It was good for Vladdy Kamara. I think that was his first goal. Seven players up. Hey, wow. Koonrath got called up by Brazil even when I wasn't there. So Ismael Koonrath is a legitimate Brazilian call-up. Benegas and Martinez, Richardson, Enriquez, Trujillo, Duran. All the same. Oh, PSG, chill. Dang. I feel like we really could get an impressive shock result next time we play PSG. Like our home match against PSG, because now we get Benfica twice, which is a huge opportunity because it's like you can build that momentum. Back-to-back matches. Shao Lucas removes his transfer list request to leave Monaco. He wants to come play here in the Champions League group stage. What happened with Brazil? We resigned to focus on our club duty. We weren't going to be able to play the World Cup, basically, so we're like, why are we going to do that? Yeah, I knew it. Katoon, it wasn't going to take you long, was it? Max Hervé's the last one. Katut Setiawan is happy to stay. Unsettled by Man City for a month, but he is perfectly fine now. It was, you chat, you knew it wasn't going to take him long. He's too cute. He's too awesome. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, maybe Hervé should lose the trade. Places the shots at the keeper. Like, Max Hervé has more goals than matches played in the league. He is a titan of industry. He did not have his best game. He certainly wasn't the reason we lost. So Devlechen's exhausted. Let's go Paulo Enrique. Let's go Benegas. Let's go Schuller. Schuller, Benegas, Enrique, Nadotfari. Setiawan and Christopher Martinez stepping into that wide area. Kamara and Hervé, yes. I'm actually okay with that. Because we're resting Sebastian Bieber. And then by the time we get to the other side of this international break, he should be not fatigued anymore. Which is great news. Now, Nadvari perfectly fit to try and regain his form, where he has shown flashes of being a stupendous world-class player recently. And I want that. I want that guy. There's Kuhnrath. Put him up there instead of Albert Ventura, who I thought was actually pretty good that time. Are you taking Setiawan with you to your first save of FM23? I wish. Clay, thanks for gifting another sub. Zekoi, welcome to the Hammers. I don't know. Kamara, Enrique, Ventura. I really like Enrique and I really like Ventura. Albert Ventura came in and actually played pretty well. Like, if we get another stinker from Nadadvari, I'm going to start Ventura. Ventura won the silver medal at the frickin' Olympics. The dude is not a chump, and he plays in big matches. I don't want no scrubs. Especially at fullback against a team like PSG. Just wish that fit in the lyrics better. All right, let's do this. Gotta get ourselves some match sharpness. Looking at you, Danny Olmo. You don't get to play for Spain anymore. Don't let our good streak come to an end here. Let's keep it going. Stick to the game plan. They're quality side. And I've rotated the team for this match. We had some tired guys out there. A lot of running around in Paris a few days ago. Altach Rheindorf, we're emotionally prepared. Also, October 5th, we get our new stadium. So this is actually the last match. Not our new stadium, but like our upgraded stadium. So this is the last match before the stadium upgrade is actually completed, which is awesome. Only watched the Dorfer save, but who's your favorite player in FM history? Guy named Teo Balic. So I obviously have an addiction to signing and developing Wonder Kids and developing their stories. Like, I love the story of a guy like Owen Vanderhorst or a guy like Max Hervé, who you sign and you're not sure about, and then all of a sudden he becomes this legend where it's just you have to include him in the lineup because he's that good, right? I love those stories. And the first one was Teo Balic. FM14. I was Celtic. Signed him for $750,000 from Rijeka. I didn't even know who that was at the time. It was my first FM. Didn't even really know there was a Croatian league. Went on to make World Best 11. Won the Champions League with me at left wing. Big time. Oh, yo, Christopher, chill. Yeah, Christopher didn't do much for me in that PSG game. I was kind of hoping he'd spark off the bench. Anyone to be anointed this save? Well, we did anoint one person on this stream. If you happen to rewatch it, I'm not going to spoil it for you. Hubna. Oh no. Oh no! I'm in danger. I guess. There we go. Set Theo on. Natudvari. Set Theo on. Natudvari. Hervé. Dane. Slip him. Yes. Make the run. Score. Cool. How did that not go in? Oh. I already spoiled it. Well, did my best. We're too efficient. Mod team. Hashtag too fast. Fast enough. Olmo. Oh, yeah. Oh, domineering from the 5'11 Mexican center back. Julio Cesar Venegas. Didn't look 5'11 on that play. That's what I'm saying. Was that a real voice reveal a few moments ago? Probably. Right, off to bed. All right, Like Moon. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Holmes. I think we can win all 32 matches in the league this year. That would be kind of ridiculous. It's like a side goal, but that would be insane. Considering the grueling schedule we have to play. What a ball. Holy smokes. Max Dane. Easy. Easy. Oh my God. So good. Keeper went the wrong way. I don't know if I've ever seen that animation before. Stop it, Christopher, you dog. That was good. Hervé had been on a real goal-scoring drought. He played a whole game without scoring a goal. I was worried about him. A whole one game. What's up, Dahlia? Ersatz? I do love that one. Side quest, invincible. Yeah, the side quest is to go invincible in the domestic league. Have an all-time domestic season where we win every game. Well, Altach Rheindorf don't look like they're going to break that today. Not at the Yista. But they finished that on the 5th. So this is the last match we're playing in the not new Yista. Every other match we play in the new Yista is going to be packed stands, you know. Packed stands. Is that about those tacos anymore? No, those were satanic. It was like $40 for nothing. Tacos, TwitchCon, not a good choice. Jolly, we actually did a huge run on that earlier, like who everybody was starting with when FM23 comes up. Oh, dude, what are we doing? Are we looking at the sights and sounds here? Sorry, I forgot this was Animal Planet. And if you look to the left, you'll see a Sibe Mensa scoring on your dumb. A Sibe Mensa in his natural habitat, poaching the ball behind your lazy backside. Have you thought about what save you're gonna do? Actually, no, I haven't. I had literally have not even thought about it. I know a lot of people do. I have not thought about it. I want to try Dane there. Just get Saul on the field. He's all nervous. How adorable. Come on, Saul. It's Planet Earth 2, narrated by Snoop Dogg. It's one of the best videos I've ever seen in my life. Get in, son! Lads! Back of the net, lads! Get in, son. Now, actually, the next 2 days at TwitchCon, I got orange chicken. It was a really good deal. $40, money that falls out of Zealand's pocket. Dude, I'd pick it back up. I'd pick pennies off the ground, man. We have 7 employees at this channel. Gotta make sure they eat. No, sir. Get out of here, says Max Dane. Slams the door. No, they had orange chicken upstairs. It was right across from the tacos. I got it the next 2 days, and it was aggressively like a B-, which is better. Oh, violence. Ref. That's illegal on television in most countries, Steinhardt. What in the world was that? Get out of here. Give us this penalty. Who is it? I don't even... We actually have our penalty. It's João Oliveira. No, it's Hervé for the hat trick, and he got it. Good. Confidence back for Max Hervé. The usual rubbish. I literally went and ate by myself the next 2 days. I don't know where you were. I was literally like, I had various things I was doing, and then I would just be like, I'm going to go eat. And I went and ate by myself, and it was really peaceful. I sat on those steps looking at the bay. I wrote a whole book in my head, basically. I feel like that's the setting that you're supposed to write a book in. Oh, Saul! Saul! Whoa. That was sauce. I want to see the pass again. Well, that was too far back. Okay. Why are we doing this? Why are we like this? There's Tiawan. Oh yeah, it was Vlad the Impaler with a sick touch. Oh, I mean, it was perfect. Saul deserved no credit for that goal, but he did score it. And the man has honestly played his way into contention for me to even consider playing him in an actually important match, which is crazy. Better call Saul. It works. Signing Lorenzo Luca because why not? Of course. Winning breeds confidence. They deserve a reward. I'll give them a day off. Everybody's got international duty coming up anyways. Absolutely. Day off it is. Oh, 2.5 million paid out. Well, at least he scored a hat trick in his 50th league appearance. So let's see. He has played, well, 50th. Okay, whatever. 48 appearances, 51 goals. He has 9 to go, and he breaks the all-time league goal scoring record. And he's 20 years old. That is stupid. I'm going to go ahead and check on what this new stadium's popping like on the 5th. You know what I'm saying? Oh, international window. How I wish you actually saved the fitness of my team instead of ruining it. But it's okay. It's a blessing to have so many countries call up our fine players every single time. You're so hip and fresh with the lingo. Thanks, dog. What's up? Yeah, that's right. I work on the internet. Yeah, he needs it. I'll give up a little determination for him to get that excellent model citizen mentoring. Because his determination will go down. Ketut Setiawan, Indonesia's finest export. Faux shizzle. Leviathan's really figured it out. What am I going to eat tonight? Get like I'm gonna go with some Indian food. Tikka masala. Feel like really abusing the Pepto-Bismol tonight, so that seems like the choice. Is he Gen Z or a millennial? Depends on who you ask. I am 47, so I try and relate to both. But you know, I don't know. I think that's just a matter of interpretation. Yeah. 47. Gonna be 50 in 3 years. Yeah. It's quite the journey. I thought the thing was supposed to be done. Hello? Expand ground. It completes on the 8th. Oh, my bad. Somewhere in October, we finish building the stadium. Got it. You know you can look me up, right? It's impossible to... I actually have a story about this, okay? So if you type in Zealand and Wikipedia, right? There's no Wikipedia page because that would be weird. That didn't work. Okay. YouTube. There it is. That. All right, my mom found this and then promptly wrote a letter to the web. She wrote a letter to the website, okay? She wrote a letter to the website because some of the information was incorrect. It was an email, but yeah. She wrote to the website because the information on this Wikitubia was incorrect. So that is now approved by MomBot. I didn't know that existed. She sent me an email and she said, "Did you do this?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "That makes sense. Because it says this, that's not correct." And I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "I emailed them." And I'm like, "You what?" Yeah, so she figured out how to change Wikitubia as a contributor in order to make sure that Wikitubia was up to date about everything. Did Darling really get injured? I don't think it was bad. Yeah, it's high calf, but yes. Wow, you completed the stadium expansion. Oh my god. 9,000 more seats. 37,660. Wow. We have we're massive. We're a massive club. The Yzda. 37,660 all-seater. Massive club. Under soil heating. Massive. Massive club. Zoom in on the hairline. You want more of that? Come on. Get in here. Check that out. It's a giant U, dude. Look at that. On both sides, it's a U. Power alleys. You know what they say about power alleys? They're powerful. If you can see how many, like, just for men sort of commercials I get on YouTube, it's insane. The yeast has been expanded. Life is good. The biggest stadium in the Austrian League. Oh, yeah, we already averaged the highest attendance in the Austrian League. Floridsdorfer's massive. It was already the biggest stadium, and now it's even bigger. Saul. A tragic casualty. Out for 2 weeks with a tweaked ham. Dang. I believed the whole time, too. The Carl Jacobs Stadium. Dude, yeah. I should tell him I named it the Carl Jacobs. I specifically named it after him. That would be funny. Like, here, we worship you every day. We worship the Carl Jacobs. Be like, what? Yeah, yes, 100%. How did he do with the charity match, by the way? It's already the Call J, that's true. That's true. How did he do with the charity match? I know he played in it, but I was traveling while it happened. Like the Sidemen match. I wasn't able to watch it. Not terrible. He'd literally been practicing. Better than Mr. Beast? That doesn't surprise me. Carl played. We juggled back and forth. He was like, I've been practicing. And I was like, for what? My stupid first question. I forgot about the Sidemen match. But then I said more intelligent things. He played really well. Good. Because I could tell it was one of those things where like he totally played in high school and he was like, okay, this is my chance. I'm going to actually show up and show out, you know. Proper FM low division keeping in that game. Reese literally sent me videos of the goalkeeping and was like, dude, you have to get into this game. I was like, fair. I'm not a technical goalkeeper, though. I'm warning you. I'm good at being a goalkeeper. I'm not a technical goalkeeper. So there is a video where you're going to watch me attempt to save penalties. And it might not look super technically correct. That being said, I didn't save 0. Against professionals. So, got that going for me. I didn't save 0. The number is greater than 0. Tis greater than 0. You'd be better than what they had. No, I was actually third team all districts when I was in high school. Yeah, when I was younger, I could throw that football over those mountains. What? No, but that is actually true. So, like, I'm legitimately just not bad at it, right? Like, you can stick me back there and it won't be an embarrassment. I know what I'm doing. Like, for hypothetically speaking, I'm not going to try and kick the ball while it's coming at me, right? Like, that was interesting. Cal the Dragon is hilarious. He's awesome. He's also one of those people where you don't know if he's joking or not, right? And, like, I don't know. I feel like TikTok promotes those types of people sometimes. Or sometimes. And it like confuses me emotionally. Because I'm like, I love you. I love your vibe. But I also don't know if you necessarily know why people are watching you. Necessarily. Or a contingent of people. I suppose we never know why everybody's watching us, but there are a significant number of people, if I continue to read these, that got mad at me for... And then this guy. This is so nice. I love your enthusiasm. I appreciate that. Glad I didn't get hyped for this year's games. Weird FM Mobile has dynamics for international management. That's ridiculous. Think more comments from today's video. Thank you, Z. Please show 3D match engine scenes if possible. Ben's video is actually all 3D match engine. I probably should have, but just so you know, I'll be skipping this one. FM23 is a skip for me. I love trying at international management. One thing that... Oh, that's all time right there. One thing that annoys... Like David Moyes with an N? Okay. Works for me, though. I totally know what you mean, Erland. And English probably not your first language, so you're doing better than me. FM's turned into FIFA in recent years, knowing users are shallow for whatever. Okay. Love it they never changed anything essential, but changed enough to make me want to buy it. Fair. I know that it's broken record with these kinds of games, but it's a laughably small amount of content added. Like to see Zealand start to say, can you just load Chrome? Seriously. What the world are you doing, Chrome? Porkers, thank you for the 9 months. Said you're not Cal the Dragon? I'm very clearly not Cal the Dragon, no. People on the FMG subreddit seem to not like you sometimes. Most of the people on there are really nice. I know the Football Manager subreddit, the only people I've ever run into on there that don't like me are usually people that think that I'm trying to tell them how to play the game, and they've been playing the game for like 30 years, and they're like, you know, because I'll make a video and I'm like, the best way to do this or whatever. And they'll be like, no, I do it this way. And I'm like, dude, that's, you've literally been playing. I'm not, like, I'm not talking to you almost, basically. Late night Zealand stream, I feel privileged. We're just kind of chatting now. Nothing bad. Good. Just a couple of contact injuries and training. Nothing wrong with that. The one I've gone in net pushed a free kick out the stanchion. The one time I've gone in net, I pushed a free kick out the stanchion. Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. The FM community is the last place I'd expect there to be drama. I'm usually not involved in it, right? I don't really stoke it. I don't really pay attention to it. Like, to be perfectly honest, in a late night Zealand sense, I have zero interest in adult human beings that aren't able to have a conversation with each other. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Right? I move in the shadows. If I think a wrong has been done, I'll move in the shadows to try and help people out that I feel like have been wronged, but I don't really publicly do that sort of stuff. But yeah, the football manager community, there's the football manager community is very small, relative to other communities around other games. So it's not, I think everybody knows everybody, and there's a real camaraderie for that, but there's also some edginess to that. I don't know. You see the Evan Facebook page is fair. If I end a studio and my team came to me with this year's planned update, I'd have asked them what they were doing for the other 6 months of the year. Yeah, Football Manager seems to follow a plan where they make 2 changes that you're like, I really like this. And then they make 2 changes that you're like, I don't really care. And then they go, we're going to do this in the future. And then that's it, right? And so you get like a lot more variety in finishing, and you're like, that's fantastic. You get in-match graphics, you're like, that's fantastic. And you get the development center, and you're like, wow, I don't ever really need to use this, right? Like, they've been big in the quality of life improvements and like repackaging information in a more approachable way. But I think you got to add to the game more at some point, right? You got to actually like improve the game instead of finding a way to present the game in a better way. You have to find a way to make the game better. And like, if you play FM22 relative to FM20, I don't want to say it's a lateral step, because up to FM21 was a big step. But FM21 to FM22 is a smaller step, right? It was a smaller step up. I've called it a lateral move before. I really think that if you do too many quality of life improvements, you're just taking this kind of lateral step where you go, okay, well, it's the same game, but now you can see this information. And we added like 10 more analytical stats, which is cool, but that's not headline stuff, right? Like, I understand that each iteration of the game, they're going to add more analytics to the game, and that's awesome. But they also need to, I don't know. It's like the opposite of FIFA, honestly. And if they could just find a balance, that would be fantastic, because FIFA doesn't improve the stuff behind the game at all, right? They don't add the extra analytics. They don't improve the quality of the game, but they'll drag it forward and be like, yo, this is on the next gen Unreal Engine 27, right? And this isn't just a graphics discussion. It's like what they emphasize. And I think Football Manager goes too far in the other direction, where it's like, here's another way to package this information. The only thing they're doing to provide new information is the data hub, right? And we made a video where we made Moneyball and Football Manager. They could do that, right? They're doing it over 3 years in the data hub. But we went out and provided people tools that allow them to like actually execute that save. I don't know. I get what I usually always understand what Football Manager is trying to do, right? Because they're trying to follow the trends of what's happening in real life. And they are so that's where like the analytics comes in, or come in, and that's where the different tactical imperatives come in, the tweaks to the instructions this year trying to reflect the way it looks in the real world, and the fact that scouting doesn't work off percentages anymore, is supposed to appeal to that kind of sense of realism, right? That you just absolutely need. I massively prefer the 22 match into the 21. Seems like you can be successful with a wider range of tactics. I don't think this is true, though, NBA. If you make international football not insanely bad, everyone would be happy. I don't think that's true, but I think they could have introduced, like, and they might do this. And honestly, if somebody from SI is listening, I know that'd be presumptuous, right? But, like, if somebody is, it would be awesome to have a World Cup quick start. Like, does Football Manager really have to be so inaccessible? I know they work on tutorials and stuff, but that it doesn't do stuff other games do. I mean, how many games, even like Total War and strategy games, will have like a Teutoburg Forest quick start, right? Where's the button to be like, play the World Cup? Here are the teams. I would play that with every team. But I have to hire a database guy to make it. With the correct rosters and everything, right? But like, that would be sick. Like having those multiple quick start options so that you don't have to attack the incredibly difficult to understand if you've never played the game before page of teams and countries where you're like, what do I do? I don't know how it works. Yeah, I want to say more arcade style, right? Like, not everything needs to be this Odyssey where you feel like you're hacking the mainframe in order to start the game. I mean, you remember the first time you had to set up a database for the start of a game? Right? Like, what is the first time you had to set up a database for the start of the game? And you were just looking at it all and you're like... Right? It's like being assaulted by... It's super scary. And having a quick start button where you go in and it's like, play the World Cup. Hey, it's a World Cup year. Here's the World Cup. Pick which team you want. Oh, what if you want to qualify for the World Cup? Here's that. Here's every team in the world with an exact database that's just the national team of each of these countries. Try and qualify. Cool. I mean, I realize that's an extra step, but the World Cup one should be so easy. It should be so easy. All right, I'm saving it up. We will attack this tomorrow. We were going to do a very long stream tomorrow. We're going to do a very long stream tomorrow. I hope you're ready. They tried the scenario mode stuff. I'm not talking about like making 20 scenarios, right? And I'm not a big scenario guy on Total War. But just there's stuff that other games do that Football Manager doesn't do because I feel like it feels like it's above it almost. And I feel like having just a World Cup mode where you just manage in the World Cup would be super fun. How's the new mic arm? Honestly, it has boosted morale immeasurably. It's fantastic. Moves around all over the place. It's a gator. And yeah, I don't have anything like on the floor around me that I can accidentally knock over. My mic doesn't go anywhere, and I'm super happy. Let's raid somebody. Speaking of being super happy, let's make somebody's day. Let me look for somebody here. Let me look around for somebody playing a little Football Manager 2022. Have I rated you? No. All right, this guy is... just started his streaming career, and we are going to show up, and we are going to show up with the express purpose to make this person's day right here. So get your copy pasta ready. I think this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one. They got 2 viewers right now. They just started. This is like me 4 years ago, right? Get the copy pasta together. Let's go make somebody's day. Even if you're about to go to bed, stick around and let's do this. Make sure that when we hit the chat, everybody pastes a freaking copy pasta. I'm going to do it too. I lead by example. You know, I've got a good leadership trait. Model leader right now. Natural leader. Trueborn. I'll paste it too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do a really long stream. We might literally finish the Dorfer save tomorrow. We're going to start a lot earlier than we did today. And we might literally finish the Dorfer stream tomorrow. So keep your wits about you. I'll see you then. You ready for this? I pasted it. You saw it. I friggin' pasted it.